Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Sorry for the last minute go live before we actually get started here today. I'm having a time. It's early morning. I say early morning as in like I haven't just woken up because I was up till 2 in the morning. So let me do a couple things. First, I want to tweak my timer so it shows the accurate timer for how long we've been doing Extra Life today. So I know this is gonna be a little distracting. 12 be 8 p.m. Is that even working? That wasn't even using my right microphone for some reason. Why is that? What happened there? This microphone, I hit the wrong button. I'm awake this morning and I know how to do what I'm doing. I'm paying attention. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool. I was just fixing a couple of things, fixing the timer so the timer shows that we've only gone through 16 of the 24 hours, and then making sure that we're live across all platforms again, which we are. So, first of all, you get to sit here and do this with me because this is one of the things that I said is a $1,500 stretch goal. We were going to go ahead and list my top 50 games of all time. I think I could fit 50 on here. We're going to find out, and if it's only 25, I'm just going to roll with it and do it twice. And I'm going to have to screenshot it to remember. I left my phone over on the table real quick. Give me 1 second. Because I heard it buzz and I didn't want to potentially forget about it. All right. So, just to give a heads up as well, I'm still kind of finishing setting up, but I'm going to have a couple guys over. We're going to play the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 board game. That's like the main thing we're doing today. It's awesome. We got so many minis and battle maps and things like that. It's going to be unbelievably complicated, but don't worry. I'm going to be playing Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era for the first like 2 hours here to like give a prep on how this game is actually supposed to be played before the board game happens. It's cool. We got battle cam. We got a whole map ready to be set up. I need the other guys to pick their player characters before I can actually finish setting it up. But let's run through this. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to list out my top favorite 50 games of all time. And before I do that, actually, it's a little dull right here. So let me just throw on some background beats because I don't want to sit in awkward silence. Royalty free background music. Look at that. Hit me with some of this. There we go. We can chill with this. All right. Cool. All right. I'm going to just throw a couple things in here right away that I know are definitely going to end up on my favorite games list of all time. StarCraft 2, I played pretty much exclusively for 3 years. Dota 2, I played all throughout college. Age of Empires 2, you're going to get a good understanding of the kind of gamer I am for like the longest time. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. This is actually my favorite Heroes of Might and Magic game. Let me just put the base one in there. There we go. Let's throw Age of Mythology in there. We're just gonna hit all of like the RTS games that I played a crap ton growing up. Red Alert 2. Yeah. I just realized that 5 out of the 6 games I named are sequels. Do I have any more amazing sequels that I love, or any more amazing RTS games that I love? Because technically this isn't RTS. This is RTS Row, some of the best games ever. Bless. They don't make good RTS games anymore. It's really sad. I'd love to get to play actually good ones. Let me. I'm just gonna take the main window here real quick, and I'm gonna focus these in on just the games because those are really what matters. All right, let's just keep naming things. I was a huge Halo 3 fan, so we're gonna throw Halo 3 on there. What else we got? I really should have been more prepared for this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna throw Dishonored, the first Dishonored game, on there. Absolutely loved. I played that one a lot. I've got like over 100 hours in it. Okay, we're just gonna throw Super Smash Bros. Melee. Melee goes on there. Any other GameCube games that I'm a huge fan of. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be, actually, just trying to think here and list games. And I'm trying to do it without looking at my Steam library, because I don't want to be disingenuous. Oh, what am I doing? Fire Emblem. What am I messing up here for? The original, Blazing Blade Fire Emblem absolutely goes on there. I'm going to count that as Fire Emblem as a whole, just like I'm going to count Halo 3 as Halo. I'm going to count StarCraft 2 as StarCraft. Just naming my favorite ones from the franchise. Fire Emblem just reminded me of Advance Wars. Funnily enough, I'm gonna put where is it? Where's Advance Wars 2? Yeah, Advance Wars 2. Wait, that's the remix. Just put Advance Wars 2 and see what shows up. Yeah, Black Hole Rising. Let's go. Advance Wars 2. More strategy games. Alright, I'm gonna throw some new games that I think easily make like my top list from this year. There's Blueprints, was a fantastic game, one of the best of all times. I think that Hollow Knight. I don't know if I want to put I'm gonna put Hollow Knight. I don't know if I'm gonna call Silksong up there yet. I do think that this was probably one of the most interesting and fun games I played in a long time. I put over like 70 hours into it just this year, which is a lot for me for being like a new parent. And again, I'm trying to name games that I actually think I really enjoy and didn't just play because they were popular. Like, I don't think PUBG is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't think that Hearthstone is one of my favorite games of all time. I think that it's nostalgic, and I enjoyed it when it was good, but I wouldn't put it in, like, my favorite games of all time. In 64 days. I typed that wrong. I really enjoyed Donkey Kong 64. Wait, Super Donkey Kong 64. That's not what I want. Donkey Kong 64. Boom. Yeah, the 3D Donkey Kong game on the N64 was fantastic. Oh, Star Wars Battlefront 2, and we grab the original Star Wars Battlefront 2, not the remake. This is the one that I played on the PS2. I played it so much that I got my profile upgraded enough that I started with like a better rifle than my brother, and then he would refuse to play the game with me, which is like the only game that he would refuse to play with me. Let's do some classics. I think Left 4 Dead 2 is one of the best like co-op games that I've ever played. What are some other like? All right, if I were to pick a Pokemon game that I would classify as my favorite. Wait, I'm gonna pick one Pokemon game, not across all like franchise stuff, and I'm gonna do Pokemon Explore. What are they called? They're Pokemon Explorers games, right? The Mystery Dungeon ones, yes. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team. I think it was Explorers of Time, but I remember one of these actually made me cry while I was playing it. I thought it was really, really well done. So I'm gonna put that on there. And that's the Pokemon title that makes it in. Oh god, this music is a little bit louder than I intended. Turn it down a bit. Alright, sorry about that. Let's name some games that I think are just really unique. I think that if you've never played it before, you should play Inscription. I think that was fantastic. I should put in other things. Baldur's Gate 3 was a huge hit. If I had to pick a Civilization game, I'll put Civ 5. That just says Map Pack Asia. I just want Civilization 5. Thank you. What else is there? Just keep reminding, as a stretch goal, I'm naming my top 50 games of all time. We're at 20. And I hope it gives an interesting perspective of the kind of things that I like to play. Again, starting out with just a straight up row of, well, one turn-based strategy, but like just a bunch of RTS games. Inscription is so good, and I was an idiot because I played it for like 12 hours just doing the roguelike loop, and then I decided to watch a streamer play it one time, and he like said like, okay, if you remember where we left off, and then he showed something, and I said, I turned it off. I said, I'm playing the game wrong. So, and then I dumped a weekend into beating the rest of the game like it was actually supposed to be played, and I had a blast. It was actually really, really fun. It's also one of those games that really makes you think afterwards. I love all the fun stuff that they do in that game. Would I call Lethal Company a greatest game of all time? Probably not. I think it was really fun, but there's got to be other things on there. Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. I played this game all the time on the N64, and this is another one actually my brother didn't want to play with me because I played it a bunch, but the Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup, which I had on the GameCube. I think I like 100%ed this thing because I just spent so long playing it, and this is GameCube, so there's not really like trophy or like achievements or anything like that, but just like I think I unlocked all the content that was available in the game at the time. Had like max like trophies on like the actual cups and things like that. I just played a lot. I thought it was a huge good time. Yeah, me too. You had so many things, so many hidden things and fun things to unlock. I know, and it's just like, if you're not thinking about it being a larger thing with Inscription, you know, you can easily miss a whole bunch of the content. And I'm trying not to name just a bunch of games in the same franchise. I'm trying to name one game from the franchise, but as my favorite game from that franchise. So like, I'm not going to name a bunch of Fire Emblem games. I'm just naming 7. I'm not going to name every StarCraft expansion, yada yada yada. Skyrim doesn't hit me as a game that I would call one of my favorites of all time. I wouldn't call... Still think I would call Halo 3. Alright, because I want to make sure that I get some time to play some game, I might cheat a bit. I'm gonna pull this over here, and we're gonna peruse it a little bit. We're gonna see what I put my time into and debate about it. So as I scroll through this, oh yeah, perfect example. Game, yeah. So like things I'm gonna forget about, but also fantastic games. Animal Well was incredible. If you've never played Animal Well, it's a cheap little indie title. Definitely worth your money. Definitely worth your time. I highly recommend it. Scrolling through and taking a look at my Steam library. I'm not even looking at things that I have like a lot of time in. I'm just trying to look at what I even have in my Steam library and things that jump out at me. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, like this is the problem with this sometimes. Your brain just kind of like gets turned off, but you got to put Elden Ring in there. I put so many hours in Elden Ring. It's the first like Souls game that I've played to completion, and not only did I play to completion, I 100%ed the base game. I don't know why that one got me so much, and I'm also like notoriously bad about playing open world RPGs, so to the fact that I completed it, I'm very, very surprised and shocked with myself. What did I play that I really enjoy? I'm not a big... Oh, yep, there we go. Need to remember games. Hades. Hades is a fantastic game. About to ask you to play Blueprints, but I just saw it on there. My sister played it for a long time, many, many days before she realized she could go outside. So here's the funny thing with Blueprints is I got it off of a friend recommendation. I loaded it up. I played one day. In that one day, I got to the Rumpus Room, and I just said, okay, I can't play this game unless I'm playing it with Allie, because there's so much I'm gonna want to have to talk about with her. So I got done with the first day, and then just deleted that save file and then started again with her. And what we said we would do is we would just trade off the controller back and forth. So like one of us would sit there with a notebook, the other one would sit there and play through the game, and then at the end of it we would combine, or like it would be a combined effort to get through it. And she on her first, like me on my first day, I ran throughout the entire house, was tearing up everything, like trying to find stuff, and she immediately just turned and pivoted and went outside, like immediately, and my brain was blown. Like I hadn't even considered that as a possibility, so I don't know how long it would have taken me to realize that, but yeah, she did it immediately, which I thought was just very, very, very funny. I'm not calling Magic Arena one of my favorite games of all time. I play that game out of necessity more than enjoyment. Oh, you know what? I'll throw that on there. I play this a fair amount. Monster Train. I'm gonna include Monster Train and Monster Train 2. It's kind of like the same game. This is a fun little roguelike game that's on Steam. I very much enjoy it. I highly recommend it. And honestly, looking at this, that it might be. I don't see how I'm supposed to be able to add more to it. So let me take a screenshot of it. And then we'll save this for later. Can I add more? Oh. No. Wait. What did I do? Can I go back? Oh, okay. So I have one chart there, and I have another chart here. Okay, I understand. Nick and I did that too at first, but then it became too much, so he abandoned me to play by himself. See, I really want to play more, but I don't want to play more without Allie, because there's so much stuff I want to figure out still. So I'm being a good partner and just waiting for her to want to play again. But it's been a minute. Orcs Must Die 3, great game. I 100%ed this. I'm just gonna put a bunch of games that I've 100%ed, and a lot of these are because I enjoyed them. Keeping up with the sequels, Psychonauts 2 was really great. I 100%ed that. You're currently playing Monster Train. Monster Train's a lot of fun. Monster Train 2, I think they do a really good job of expanding on some of the systems, but I haven't played it enough to know if I like it better than the first, because I've only played Monster Train 2 for like, it doesn't even say. It's got my last play date, but it's got a Steam update, so it's not actually telling me what my play hours on. Monster Train 1, I have 24 hours on, so I doubt it's anywhere close. I'm surprised it's so little. I feel like I played that game a bunch, but I played it mostly on the Steam Deck. I'll throw this on here. I play this every now and then. I just think it's a super fun game. I'll put Portal 2 on here. I'll throw that on there, yeah. Risk of Rain 2. Boom. Wouldn't throw that on there. Oh, yeah, we'll throw that on there. And you know what? This game is about to have a sequel. So as soon as that comes out, I can't wait to see if it makes my list greater, but Slay the Spire. I would like to point out again our trend of picking number 2s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 direct sequels are in my top 50 games. I think that means that games just do it better on the second try sometimes. That, or if they're really good developers, they actually like just take feedback well and know how to improve their product from their first iteration. Ooh, I'll throw this on there. This is actually one where I enjoy the original more than I enjoy the sequel. XCOM Enemy Unknown. I'll leave the complete edition up there. Whatever, it's fine. Actually, let me do this so it's not as bulky. XCOM Enemy Unknown. I actually like the original XCOM better than I like XCOM 2. I just think that I don't know. I like the simplicity of it a little bit more. I like the base building aspects a little bit more. I think it was a little bit more interesting than XCOM 2. I felt like XCOM 2, I felt very pressured to do a lot of stuff really quickly and didn't get a chance to really explore and enjoy the game. I'll throw this on here because I did dump tons of hours into it. Vampire Survivors, really, really fantastic game. Oh, you know what? Let's just throw my favorite Mario Party up there, and guess what? It's Mario Party 2. Because that's the one my brother and I played a whole bunch of. Do I think it's the best Mario Party ever? I don't know. I don't have a good litmus test for that because I have not played all of them. I've got $200 that just came in, by the way. I can't see who from. But it's Anthony and Phoebe. How did it double up? Oh, it's because I have this. I have a website open that also triggers the sound. All right, sorry. Let me throw this up real quick, and that's $200 from Anthony and Phoebe. Anthony and Phoebe, text Allie, tell her what you want, tell her how you want to make the monkey dance. Thank you so much for your donation. We greatly appreciate it, and your support year over year. It means a lot to us. Really, really does. Thank you. Yeah. And then if you tell Allie what she wants, and babe, if you're able to text them and double check, we will commit to it. I'll put on the banana suit. I'll hula dance if you really need me to. All right. I gotta name more games. I gotta get through this. I'm trying not to make this take more than 30 minutes. I don't know if this is a statement of I'm very picky about my games, or I just don't play enough games, or I play a lot of the same games over and over again. I'm gonna name my favorite Zelda game, and you all can judge me on this. Phantom Hourglass. For some reason, Zelda Phantom Hourglass on the DS is the only Zelda game that I've ever played to completion, and I played through it to completion twice. No idea why, but I'll call it my favorite Zelda game. Trying not to name anything that's multiple games in the franchise, so I can't just name all the Fire Emblem games, because otherwise I would, and that'd be cheating. Because I could easily throw in like another 6 games in here if that was the case. Oh, you know what? I'll put Valkyria Chronicles in here. I've played this game through enough times that it's gotta count. Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles. Technically, another turn-based RPG. Not even technically it is. It's just another turn-based RPG. You know what? I'm going to put Diablo 3. I played more Diablo 3 than I did Diablo 2, and I know that's embarrassing to some people, but it's just the one that I put more hours into. I would do seasonals of it. I've barely touched Diablo 4 because it kind of disappointed me. I really wish I had explored Diablo 2 more, because I know that it's considered the superior game, but it's just not the one I played. I don't want to put the Bazaar on there. They kind of disappointed me, and I haven't really touched them in the last year or so. And that's what you get for having kind of initial bad monetization launched in your game. Especially for me, who's a bit of a stickler when it comes to microtransactions, except for Magic the Gathering for some reason. Oh, I'll put that. I think that the Metro franchise is really cool. I really like 2033. I just never played the other ones, so I can't say Last Light or Redux, or Last Light or whatever the third one is, because I own Last Light and Last Light Redux. So, now if I sort my games in Steam by hours, sort by recent activity, how do I do this? Search by type. That's sort by recent activity. I'm just gonna scroll through this for a second and take a look. Divinity, no. Games I haven't played since 2023. Games I haven't played since 2022. I haven't played Dishonored since 2022. I should fix that. Oh, I just saw it, and I played this a lot on my PSP, but Thrillville was a lot of fun. Mostly because I love playing all the mini games in it. I love a game that just has a bunch of mini games that I can feel like I'm playing 7 games in one. So, this just reminded me of like one of the original PC games I ever played was Bastion, which is made by the same people who did Hades. So I'll throw that on there. See, this is where I should like message my brother and be like, what did we dump hours into playing that I'm totally blanking on? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put the Lord of the Rings, and specifically the Return of the King. And this is Lord of the Rings Return of the King, the game that came out on the PS2 and the GameCube. I played that religiously for so long because those came out right around the same time as the movies. One of the few movie tie-in games that's absolutely fantastic. I enjoyed it a crap ton. I'll throw this on there. One of the few games that I really enjoyed in VR was Beat Saber, and I'm going to throw in Guitar Hero World Tour. mostly because it's the only Guitar Hero game that had, well, it was the first Guitar Hero game we had, but it also had the drum set, so I really enjoyed that. Kirby and the Crystal Shard. Love this Kirby game. Yoshi's Story. We're gonna throw Yoshi's Story in here. Okay. I'm gonna just throw Pokemon Stadium 2 in here. Just because the other game that I named, the other Pokemon game, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, is just like such a different genre than this Pokemon game. All right, I'm gonna name another game that I 100%ed on Steam. I actually really enjoy it. I like to play it every now and again. It's called Banners of Ruin. It's a roguelike deck builder / like tactical thing. I've 100%ed it. I enjoyed it. It doesn't really get new content or anything like that, but it's just a small game that I think was fun to kind of just get through the whole thing. All right, we're at 30 minutes. I got 4 more games I need to name. I don't like any superhero games that I can think of. I've named Left 4 Dead. I've named... Okay, so let's think about games when I was younger. You know what? Nah. Man, oh man. It's crazy how many games I can't... Like, this is the thing. If it doesn't jog a memory in my brain immediately, is it really a game that's, like, one of my top of all time? You know what? I'm going to put this one just because of the cultural relevance as well. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Classic, like, indie horror game thing. I played it to completion, and on my old YouTube channel, which I hope no one ever finds, I tried doing a playthrough of it, because this is like 2011, and you know, everybody wanted to be a Let's Player, and the only thing that people Let's Played at the time was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Back when you had to use like Fraps to do your screen recording, because programs like OBS and didn't exist, and XSplit was still kind of getting figured out, but cost money, and if you weren't an adult streaming, you weren't going to pay for it. That's want that to be nostalgic for anybody who tried like early internet content. Not even early internet, but just like early internet, like early 2010s gaming content. Oh, look at that. Oh, I thought, okay, I misread this when I read it. But I can go ahead and throw one on. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I misread Allie's last message. She said just texted them for now, maybe throw on a costume, and I'll let them know what they say. Okay, so let me grab a costume real quick, and I'll throw this on. I'm gonna put on the banana suit. I'm a banana. Alright. I'm a slightly transparent banana, because yellow on green. Buddy. Alright. 3 more games. Mario... Super Mario Bros. 2. Super Mario Brothers 2. This is the one that was like not a Mario game in any way, like in Japan originally, and then was just like reskinned to be a Mario game and sold to the West. I loved it. I enjoyed it a lot. 2 more. Let me think here. Sorry, I'm scratching my brain for the last two. Also, if you have any of your favorite games of all time, feel free to write them in chat, and I might steal them for the final answers if I've not named anything on this list. Because we are approaching the bottom of the barrel. Oh, you know what? I'm going to throw that on there. Against the Storm. There it is. Yes, Against the Storm. Roguelike city builder game. I'm going to sneeze real quick. Sorry about that. Roguelike city builder game. I think it does like the best part of the gameplay loop of city builders, where you do like the city building portion for like the first hour and a half, and then you reset and do that over and over again. I enjoyed it a lot. And then if I were to name one more game, it would be I'm trying to think if there's like another like Game Boy Advance or like original Game Boy game that I just played non-stop that should make this list. So I named all the Advance. I named Advance Wars. I named Advance Wars. Fire Emblem. You know what? I'm gonna put it on here. My brother and I played this a crap ton. Mario Kart DS. Is it the best Mario Kart? No, I probably would say Double Dash is better. But my brother and I, growing up, because we used to go down to Carolina Beach so often from the Raleigh area, driving back and forth. We would play this and do like the 32 track Grand Prix, and it would basically take the whole 2 hours of the car trip. So like we just played Mario Kart DS. So I'm gonna throw it on there as like my last one on this list. All right, I'm gonna close it on that on this tier list. So just a reminder, we got StarCraft 2, Red Alert 2, Age of Empires 2, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, Age of Mythology, Dota 2, Halo 3, Dishonored, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Fire Emblem, Advance Wars 2, Blueprints, Hollow Knight, Donkey Kong 64, Star Wars Battlefront 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Adventures of Time, Inscription, Baldur's Gate 3, Civilization 5, Harry Potter's Quidditch World Cup, which I still think is like the funny one on here, but I genuinely enjoyed this game a lot. Animal Well, Elden Ring, Hades, Monster Train, Orcs Must Die 3, Psychonauts 2, Portal 2, Risk of Rain 2, Slay the Spire, XCOM Enemy Unknown, Vampire Survivors, Mario Party 2, Zelda Phantom Hourglass, Valkyria Chronicles, Diablo 3, Metro 2033, Thrillville, Bastion, Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, Beat Saber, Guitar Hero World Tour, Kirby and the Crystal Shard, Yoshi's Story, Pokemon Stadium 2, Banners of Ruin, Amnesia, Mario Party 2, or Super Mario Bros. 2, Against the Storm, and Mario Kart DS. Wow, that was a mouthful. Hey, who wants to play a new game? How's a new game sound? Let me refocus my screen here, because I messed up its placement. Sorry, gotta tweak the live stream a little bit. Perfect. Less than 300 away from you doing my makeup. I know. I'm excited to see if we get there. Because I can be super dolled up while playing games with Sam and Justin, which I'm sure will only lead to positive comments. All right. Heroes of Might and Magic, Golden Era. There it is. Boom! It's a demo. New game. New game. New game alert. New content. New game, new content. Oh, Discord. Don't want to be clicking through that. Boom. So, on top of the $200 that Anthony and Phoebe just dropped. I know that we got another $100 that is pledged from my sister, who wants to pie me and make me roll the D20 10 times. So probably closer to 2 o'clock. I know we're getting that. But if we got another $154 hanging out there, people want to donate.
Dreamed of peace.
Sorry, I got jump scared. The audio jump scared me. I apologize for jump scaring everybody else too. I love new games. Let's try that again. I turned the volume down. Let's see if it jump scares us again. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect... Normally I would sound balance games beforehand, but I haven't played this yet, so... It's also loud in my ears in the headphones, so like it gets all of us. Okay. So first, let's go to audio. I thought I did tweak this. Why was it so loud? Is the volume okay compared to me? Like it's not overpowering me, right? But it's not super low and not able to be heard. It looks like it should be fine. Because I can tweak it if needed. It's very good. Volume is good, I think. Okay, cool. Single player. We're going to play Classic. And we're going to do a medium-sized map. And I'm going to play as Necropolis, because this is how I play this game. And then I don't know enough about these heroes, so we're going to random it. And then select a difficulty. I'll play on normal, because I don't know this one as much. So I got Guildmaster Cal. All right. So for people who've never played a Heroes of Might and Magic game, basically this is a top-down game where you control a base and some heroes, and you go exploring to find resources and build your army. And then eventually you gotta defeat all your opponents. So each hero has unique abilities. Each faction has unique units. So like for me, I've always played Necropolis in this game, which are basically just necromancers. So like your units are comprised of like skeletons and witches, or and wraiths and dogs and stuff like this. It's kind of Civ-esque. The combat is a little different than Civ though, because you go to this single controlled hero top down to like a secondary mode of battle, and I'll show that when we get there. But then you have like the Templar here, which is the Temple, which is very like classic knights and stuff like that. The Schism, which looks to be more like eldritch creatures, and then Dungeon, which is your dragons and your goblins and stuff like that. But anyway, Necropolis. All right, roll again. Oh wait, no, it had given me this guy. Crazy character portraits. All right, the best realm, fighting in bones. Okay, so we're gonna start this, and you'll see what I mean by like the top-down exploration pretty quickly. It's really iconic in my opinion. I like how it features like the Sylvan type people over here, but I don't, unless these are the Schism or whatever they were just called. I don't think this race is playable. You have more of everything for lunch if you need it. I appreciate you, babe. Thank you very much. All right, we crashed again. All right, I need to stop tabbing out while it's loading, because apparently tabbing out while it's loading does cause the game to crash, and I will report it as a bug. I didn't realize there was an epileptic seizure warning on this game. It's nice to have, but all right. So we'll click through here again and try again loading. You let little man have a mini corn dog? Nice. I sure hope this works. Okay, we're in. We're in. Perfect. Stop that. All right, give me 1 second. All right, sorry. I was just sharing the stream with somebody real quick, because I forgot to do so earlier. All right, cool. So this is the game. This is the top down. Look, there's my hero. Can I like do anything interesting? Can I like rotate the board? You couldn't in the old one, so I don't expect to do so here. But basically, out in the map, there's stuff for me to pick up, interact with. So I'm gonna pick up this pile of gold. I got 400 gold. This gives a small amount of random resources. I'm gonna pick it up. I got 4 wood and 4 ore. This is a sawmill. If I capture it, I get 2 wood daily. That sounds awesome. Let's add that to my collection. It is now mine. It produces wood every single day for me. This gives 3 to 5 gems. We got 4. That's a normal battle. That's a normal battle. This is an easy battle, and this is going to defeat its guard to attain Dread Knights. So we've got... What are these units? Oh, that's just splits. All right, whatever. We're going to fight this and show how combat works. Okay, they're fleeing. We're going to destroy them by doing the battle to show you how this game works. All right. So I can position my units anywhere along here. These guys look to be ranged. I'm making some assumptions. I'm going to move my skeletons forward. Oh, these guys aren't ranged? That's surprising. I thought they were gonna like shoot little orbs or something. I'm gonna run him forward because I want him to get to the archers faster. Oh, interesting. So these attack from 2 spots. Okay. That's slightly new in these games. Not seen much of that before. I don't know any spells. Game win. Okay, I did worse than the auto battle, but that's to be expected. Alright, now into the base building portion. So we can build up our base to build new structures, to get new units. So if I construct a new structure, I can see what I have. Got the kingdom gives gold to the kingdom every day. Allows to sacrifice any creatures to turn them into undead of the same tier. Phoebe likes the banana. Thank you, Phoebe, for your donation. Do you want me to wear it for 2 hours? Because I can. Alright, so let's see here. Allows to recruit skeleton warriors and skeleton archers. Undead pets. Grave robbers, which I assume is what I'm using. Oh, they're not watching? Okay. Let's recruit a race of phantasm. Okay, so we're going to start by just, like, juicing our economy. Get an extra structure. This is a new system that I learned in the tutorial that I don't understand yet. And then we can recruit units. So we can buy some more skeletons, and we can buy some whites. So that's what I'm going to buy, skeletons and whites. And I want to get liches. Liches are normally, like, very strong. Interesting that vampires are the top tier unit. That's different from previous ones. Normally it's bone dragons. Alright, and then now that my hero can't move anymore because he's expended his full move and I built my structure, I just end my turn. And then it's the next day, and we get all our stuff back, so I can continue on to my castle. I can pick up my skeletons, I can pick up my wraiths. I can reposition my units how I want in my lineup. I can go into the castle here. I gotta figure out how to get liches. So liches require the bones exchange, which allows me to recruit grave robbers. So we'll build that, and then we'll recruit those grave robbers. Add them. Wait. Let's split the stack. Split them 5 and 5, and add them to the stacks independently. Okay. I got a loyalty point. I'm gonna use that to add I'm gonna add a new law that gives me an additional 250 gold a day. Additional gold is always good. So here's an easy battle, and I can recruit undead pets in this dwelling. Their weekly growth increases by 1. Alright, let's try it. I'll just let him run it. I get to get some dogs. Got those. Defeat its guard to obtain Warumos. I don't know what that means. You can recruit white units. Okay. Let's just let them run. Get some more whites. Those are also whites. Let's let them run. Get some more whites. Okay, so we're getting pretty juiced here. Permanently increases each visiting hero's defense by 1. Alright, let's fight this thing. And I do want to destroy these, just so I know what I'm facing. Well, so destroying them does give you XP, but... man, that did a number of my whites. Alright, I'm going to battle this and figure these out, because I'm curious. Battle. So the whites can fly all the way across the screen. No, they can't. They can only go to here. These guys can trot, though. Oh my goodness, they're running. Oh, gosh. So I feel like my grave robbers are like my best unit. So is this guy ranged? No, but he runs. Oh my goodness. Oh, and he gets a retaliation attack? Holy crack. He's cracked. Oh, he gets to attack twice. Okay. I understand now. Okay, let's kill him. Let's do a heroic strike on this. Let my hero attack. Let the dogs have at it. Ow. So he's already done a retaliation. You only normally get one retaliation or combat round. Okay, sick. So I lost almost exactly the same that it listed in the other one, which means I did a pretty good job at that combat, I think. Once per game, grants a random artifact, curses its plunderer. Okay, what does that do? Rare head, +3 defense. What's my curse, though? It doesn't say. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's see what we can build. Timeless mansion. Give me my liches. Yes. More gold per day, yes. Range units in this game are like just very good to have, so I kind of rush them a bit. That was a lot of units lost, but I'm going to use it to level up. I'm going to get that. Let's get some mercury. That's a difficult battle, okay. This one's easy, and I haven't done it. Destroy them. Accept. Missed a fireplace. Let's aim to return to the castle. And what can we build? We got bank gives more gold per day. This requires more gold. I'm gonna buy this because it's gonna pay for itself pretty quickly, and then we're gonna increase the amount of gold we get per day. Because gold kind of makes the whole game go around for this game. Yeah, what I said. Alright, add the liches to the army. Bones exchange 2? Bones exchange allows grave robbers. And then this merchant deaths are kennel masters. Okay. Get some more doggos. Alright. Pick up all these resources that are just sitting here. This produces ore daily. I'm gonna take the experience. I'll gain additional magic damage. Sure. Let's just destroy these guys real quick. Accept. I don't really want cavalry. Just kind of exploring and picking stuff up for now. Gives additional money each day. This gives a one-time random amount of gold or a set amount of resources, so I'll take those. And then that's the end of this turn. So like right now, the game's pretty simple. I'm just walking around, I'm collecting stuff, I'm fighting things to get more resources. Like I'll go kill these guys, destroy them. The reason I'm destroying instead of just letting them run is that that's how I get my experience. This is a gold mine. I want that. I'm gonna destroy these guys. That's fine. Give me that gold mine. Once per week gives gold or valuable resources to the first visiting hero. Thank you, Mr. Leprechaun. This is quite the depiction compared to other games in the franchise. Because the leprechauns are in most of the games. And they're just like, you visit them once a week and they give you something valuable. But they've never had the music associated with them. We'll get upgraded skeletons. Alright, so it's now month 1, week 2. During this week, all heroes can move greater distances, so we get better movement. That's awesome. Okay. So, start of the new week, I could recruit all my units again. So I could add those in. Oh. Upgrade my liches? Absolutely. So, skeleton warriors or skeleton archers. I think I'm gonna take the archers, just to try them. Don't have that. Don't have the upgraded kennels. Don't have the upgraded bone zone. So first, let me split off 3. And then I'll split these into 4 and 5. Okay. Liches. What are your upgrades? Sanguine Lich or... Okay, so what we got here? Undead, range attack, area strike, Death's Embrace. Triggers all effects applied on the target instantly using their full remaining duration. These effects are then removed. Unlife on Death restores 20% damage dealt as HP. So okay, so these are like life-stealing liches. Restores 30x amount of units HP to a friendly creature. Okay, so they can like revive a friendly creature. These are the best liches though. The ones that nuke things. Absolutely. We're gonna nuke the heck out of them. Okay, so let me arrange these a little bit more appropriately. Cool. And what else do we want to build before we leave? Sorry, because I can still build something. Let's get the Mage's Guild. So now we know some spells. Cool. Let's get this ability. Sick. Alright. So did these repop? They do. Which means these did too. Alright. Sure, I'll take these skeletons. I received an incredible reward, 5,000 gold. Nice. That's actually really good because I didn't have enough money to build something, I don't think. Build this. Alright, sick. Wait, no, I don't want to end my turn. I've got so much movement. Why do I have so much movement? You know what? I want to do this battle just so I can see my Lich play. Oh my goodness, we're starting weirdly. Alright, fine. Alright, this is where my Liches get in trouble, right? They get to double attack? Dang it, dang it, dang it. No, my Liches! No! Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would. Nice. Sometimes the damage ranges they give are a little misleading. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Warrooms. Oh, okay, I see. These are just little dudes that I can add to my army. Close. Oh my goodness. These things do a lot of damage and have a lot of defense. Is that the entire stuff? No. Oh my goodness. 13, 17, yeah. These things have 22 defense, 22 attack. Super high initiative. Okay, well, let's go get some more. I did not expect that. Attack. I'm just gonna accept that result. And I'm gonna... Wait. Okay, it added the war rooms automatically. Good. I did not want to miss out on my war rooms. Okay, so... Oh, what am I missing here? Mercury? Oh, I'm missing Mercury for that too. Okay, so there's no point to saving my money. But what that does mean is we need to go find a Mercury place. Alright. Alright. Friendly creatures get +3 attack for each adjacent enemy, doubled if... Okay. Whenever an enemy waits, friendly creatures gain +2 initiative until the end of the round. Does not stack. +1 focus charge each time your enemy uses a spell. Let me do this one. I'm gonna do this one. Bonus XP. I think we're going this way, lads. Alright. So, can I just like tap you to tell you to do your action, or? So I want you going all the way that way. What can we build? I guess I'll build a marketplace. Probably gonna end up needing it. This lets me trade resources, so because I don't have mercury, I could trade my wood or something. It's like an 8-to-1 exchange rate. Okay. Easy battle. Destroy them. Accept. More gold. Can I upgrade these in the field? No. Okay, good to know. Destroy them. More experience. Let's play 500 gold daily. Experience. More spell power. More Warumos. I will go get those in a second. Resource depot. Oh, provides 2 mercury a day. Okay. That's probably good for me to have. I'm still learning. I don't really know this game yet. Attack! Accept! More Warumos. Oh. A second castle. Don't mind if I do. Yes. Accept. So now I've got 2 castles, which means I can start doing more and more crazy stuff. Yeah, let's increase the rate that we generate law. I think that's good. Let's build walls. Oh, okay. So, additional passages appear at the city walls. Traps appear on the battlefield that deal damage to stop enemy creatures to step on them. Sure, let's try that. I don't know what the right answer is there, but I'm just curious. Alright, so now we've got a second castle. We can see here that we can start building ways to increase its gold. It's got it shares the same walls. Okay. And then I can buy its units out. And the reason I'm buying their units out now is because it is the start of the new day. Or a new week. So now we can do... We can upgrade the crypts here, and then I can... Oh wait, I didn't have my hero selected. I want my hero to go back in there so that we can upgrade these to skelly archers, upgrade these to skelly archers, combine these stacks down, combine that there. It gives me an extra space, buy some more wraiths, buy some more of these guys, upgrade these into skelly archers. So now we've got a crap ton of skelly archers. Already built something there for today. I can go over here. Reduces 3,000 gold a day. Oh my goodness. And the ability to recruit traffic. Okay, so we're gonna just keep on juicing our economy because I'm an economic gamer. Got more wood. All right, I want to destroy them, but I want to battle this one and just kind of see how disgustingly good my units are. Okay, so these are melee units. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. This is gonna have a billion defense too. This is gonna do nothing. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. $34. Yeah, I think that's gonna kill one of my dudes if I do that. Yeah. Do that to preserve my units. Okay. Solved it. Solved the puzzle. Alright. Additional necromancy. Kill these guys. Can't even reach them. Destroy them. Fine. Destroy them. Sentinels of War? Okay, so I can't go that way. So basically, I've got to go... Oh, I could go that way. Let's take a look. Let's take a look what that way is. Boom, 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 boom. Build me... Build me this. Let's recruit. Yes. So what happens here? Force the enemy creature to move a random adjacent hex if possible, or does not affect magic creatures, undead, or constructs upon attacking. Curses the target. Cursed target takes 1 times amount of units pure damage at the start of its turn. This effect is not stackable. Okay, well, this seems better then. These are Barg Heists or Armored Hounds. So basically, crap ton of armor or more damage. Bone Crusher. So, okay, takes 30% less melee damage. So, reduces target's defense by 1 with each strike. It again equal. This creature gains Okay, cool. I'll take that. Merchant of Death or Kennel Master. Summon 2 times the amount of units undead pets on an adjacent. Wow. Okay. Marks an enemy. So. Summon skeletons, summon whites, or marks an enemy causing them always take max. Oh, these seem so much better. Let me go with those. Then upgrade my liches. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna build the bank. To juice our economy gamers. Sure, let's try that. Sounded good. Alright, so one of the other things that I've not done yet that I really should is I've not recruited a second hero. That's valuable because it just means that I get to move around a whole lot faster. And typically you make one of them like a unit mutt. He basically runs back and forth delivering units to and from. Yeah, let's use grave robbers. And then we'll stop in real quick and pick up said grave robbers. And then we'll continue our adventure this way. Alright, and then back over here, we have like no mercury. So we'll build some more walls. Walls do. Alright, so upgrade creatures. Hire heroes. Here we go. Oh no, they're expensive. Mashallah. Okay, so we can exchange. We could probably sell some. Oh, yeah, I did enough. I'll get this guy. Oh wait, this guy isn't even a necromancer. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Alright. Oh my gosh, an enemy hero! Oh my gosh, he's coming in my base! One to four, 5 to... Oh god. So they get to trade. He's gonna hand off all the liches, the skeleton archers, and let's throw in these guys because they seem pretty good. All right, that should give this guy enough to defeat this guy. Wait, what? I'm gonna try and battle it and see what happens. This is my learning part of the game. I think I might have made a big mistake, but we shall learn. Start battle. Oh my goodness. Oh. What spells do we know? Holy crap, what are these things? She got nothing but like juice dudes. I hate juice dudes. That's it? Jeez. I don't know how to play this game. Who gets to retaliate on that? My dogs? He gets to heal? Jesus. $40? He gets to attack first? Who made up all these rules? It always gets to retaliate and it always gets to go first? Okay. Shit, there's still an archer over there. Okay, low morale skips your turn. Why do you get to retaliate? I need to bring this thing down before it, like, absolutely shits all over me. What is that? Oh! What? Why he get to do that? Oh, God. I don't know what that does. But I didn't want to nuke my own guys. Stop healing! Please! Holy crap! Holy crap! We beat him! Take that, AI that told me that I was gonna lose this fight. I won. Me. Through my own sheer brute force of will. I'll take 40% extra additional XP. Oh, those are all the items that I picked up from them. Jeez. Alright, well that was a battle. Hope that was entertaining. Alright, what can I build? Sure. Sure. He has a second hero? This might be all she wrote. I'm weirdly locked in. Uh-oh. I'm panicked. Try and kill this guy. Oh, God. God. Oh. Oh. Oh, my brain. My brain is on fire. I'm so sorry. I'm so silent. I'm so locked in and focused. And I don't actually know what I'm doing half the time in this. Oh. That was a close one. Alright, so you're running back. You are gonna hang out here. Oh, we've already built there. Guess we'll build an upgraded mages thing. Yes, we'll end a turn. Alright, so we're in trouble because we need... Oh wait, not a bug. We need a treasury, which requires walls. But I want the chateau. Oh, now I'm short ore too? Do I have any daily ore income? I do. No gems, no crystals, but I do have mercury. Okay. Alright, we're playing passive a few turns. Oh my god. Please. Please let it stop. Let it stop. Don't immediately nay me. Oh, wow. Okay. So upgrade these into dog walkers and... Alright, get some defensive units. So we're going to go hunt down him to see where he's going. Because I want whatever he's got. A 100 alchemical dust. He's trying to give me the juice. I'm gonna try and kill him. Justin's here. Sam's on his way. Nice, nice, nice. Honestly, I'm just accepting that. And I'm taking your straw hat and your magic scroll. I don't know what your straw hat does. Plus my knowledge. Justin, you can head upstairs if you want. You know, let you pick your faction and Heroes of 3, the board game, and then we can start talking about the remaining setup that needs to be done, because I tried to get most of it done beforehand, but it's a lot. Let's go kill this sucker. Destroy them. He's chilling with baby. Fair enough. Why can't I do anything with that? I'm confused. Oh well. I don't know what produces alchemical dust. Oh god, that got upgraded. Yikes. New month, new jerks. Okay. Let's start heading this way and get ready to mess up the guy on his next attempt to come in here. You are gonna leave. Actually. So boom, 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 boom. Bring all of this. Yes. Then your job is to be the food runner man. And then in our main castle, boom, 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 boom. We desire to build a Tomb of Warriors, which you can't afford. We'll build a Mage Kill 2. We will click to upgrade units and oof. Kennel Masters, Liches, and not be able to upgrade any of these. Okay, end turn. You will arrive. You will upgrade to Skelly Mats. You will upgrade to Wraiths. You will upgrade to Pestilences. You will upgrade to Kennel Masters. And you will upgrade to these. And then we'll combine all your stacks. We will exit and begin trying to make our way back up the road to whatever this guy's name was. trade all but a skeleton archer to him. All but a single skeleton archer. Drop these here. And then we are gonna run in here like a madman. Find the villain. We're gonna kill him. Yep, sure. Yep. I'll take all that. I'll fill it with things. I don't know what they do. You can be ready to go here. The second chateau seems pretty good. Can you build anything? A Well of Souls. Immediately restores all mana to any visiting hero, or that, or bigger walls. Reduce the cost of all my creatures. I'll take it. You should run here. Wait, no, he shouldn't, because he's gonna buy out all the units first. It's a two-step process. Well, I'm capturing all their bases. I don't know if that's correct or not. You actually do need to stay here. It's 2:01. As soon as I know that Sam's here, which it looks like I just saw him walk to the door, we should be ready to rock and roll on thing. Alright, looks like I'm trading some mercury real quick. So go here. I'll trade some mercury for some of this. +8's good. Cool. Back here, build a Tomb of the Warriors. Recruit those guys. Figure out if there's any more laws we can enact. I think we're pretty good there. Oh, okay. We captured all their bases and they started a week with no bases. Yay, we win! Woo! Woo! All we had to do was go through those really grueling combats. Yay! All right, any questions on how this game plays? No? Good, because now we're going to play it in board game form. Oh. All right. I'm going to jump over to the table and set some stuff up. Give us a few, and then we'll be right back, okay? Cool deal. Bam.
Cadence, our little girl, was born February 23rd, 2007. She was 5 months old when we went on a family vacation. We all got sick, very, very, very sick, and we came home from vacation, and Cadence had a really soft cry, and every time I'd lay her down, I noticed that she would kind of cry, which was not like her. I called the doctor's office, and the doctor came in, and she said, "Cadence looks great." I said, "I know, but there's something wrong." And just then, Cadence started coughing. A terrible, terrible cough. I had never heard something like that before.
I just remember getting a phone call and my wife in tears saying that we've got to go up to primary children's. Her heart's so large it's blocking her left lung.
She had to be admitted to the pediatric intensive care unit. She had IVs placed and had to be on medication through her IV to help her heart squeeze. She eventually had to be on a breathing machine. It was clear that her heart function was continuing to decline. She had been listed for a heart transplant, and so in order to give her a longer period of time to live while waiting for an organ, we started to investigate our ability to put in this device known as the Berlin heart. This particular device was developed in Germany. The FDA allows us to get compassionate use and experimental use for the device in individual cases.
So we got the equipment in from Berlin, Germany. The doctors flew in to help do the procedure, and Cadence was given the Berlin heart on November 7th.
It was a night and day difference. We had a daughter that was a little bit gray, was completely immobile, to a girl that was pink, full of life and full of energy. We had our daughter back.
She handled the Berlin heart really well. Probably about the second week of December, Cadence started getting sick again, and the right side of her heart was now starting to fail. I worried about it for probably a day, and then I got an overwhelming feeling, and I knew Cadence's heart was coming. Hello?
Chantel, this is Emily.
No way.
I was jumping up and down and screaming with joy, and at the same time I was crying for the poor family that lost their child to be able to save mine.
They gave Cadence a future. They gave us hope. They gave her brothers or sister. They gave her mom and dad their only daughter.
It was truly just extremely bittersweet. One of the things that helped us cope the most was the love and caring of the people around us in our family and in our community, and even the family that we have up at Primary Children's. I swear they love my daughter as much as I do.
Miracles happen, and these children's hospitals are what they are because of the communities around them.
For our hospital to do what they need to provide the care for these patients, it does take many people giving of their time, giving of their love, and giving of their money.
When someone donates to Children's Miracle Network, they're giving these children a chance to have a future.
Huh. All right, well, that went a lot quicker than I thought.
I'll just take the basket.
So we're still finishing setup over here because the guys are picking their things, but those are my necropoli.
Yeah, well, they're down.
You're down.
We pick the one, and then for the secondary one, like if we eventually buy a secondary one, do we choose a whole new card or do we just use the person on the back?
I don't think they don't level the same. It's just like it's just you get a second hero to move around with fewer actions.
Cool. So it doesn't really.
It doesn't really matter.
Cool.
No.
I'll put that back in.
You use the same army across them.
Yeah.
So, did you pick the wizard or you pick the green guy?
I'm picking green guy.
Green lad, which is so I'm Necropolis. Who are you going Infernals?
I'm going purple.
Purple.
Where the purple people are.
Purple people is dungeon. There you
Cool.
go.
I'm dungeon.
And then you are the darker green.
Yeah, I'm the beast master.
That's not
Which
purple.
means
That's
you
all green.
are fortress.
And we flip these around, right? Since we don't have them, or pull these out since they're not built.
I think so, because it will show the cost on the other side. Yes.
Ha ha.
Here's the turn counter. Those are. Where's the other hero cards? Because I need to pick one. Necromancy or Sandro or.
The Mage Guild.
I think I'm just gonna play Sandro. I do love Sandro.
Yeah?
Yes.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes, I do love Sandro.
Okay.
We are best friends. Here's your turn. Here's your movement counters. Here's your movement counters.
Thank you.
Here's my movement counters. I'll take all these extra dudes. Hide them away. We're gonna need these giblets.
Yeah.
I don't think we need these ones.
Giblets. Yay.
Mission book. Oh god, all the resource tokens too. This game has a lot of moving pieces.
So I guess we don't put the mage guild in yet because you can upgrade that twice, and that has like 2 flippies to it.
Yes.
Mine's a little different, but I think the same thing. Because I have the den. My den is.
Or do we just have to
So,
do it again to upgrade it?
You're
I'm
purple,
unsure.
so you're here. You are darker green.
I am darker green.
So you are these ones. These are mine. Let's see here.
I like this fortress.
This is dungeon, I believe. Or is that mine? I think that's mine. This is yours. No, this is mine. Haha. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at identifying these
I'm
shapes.
proud of you.
Say it facetiously as I fail.
I'm so proud of you
Here we
right
go.
now. Just figured I'd let you know.
Thanks, man.
Anytime.
Pretty sure this is.
We
Okay, one
do
of the-
not put any of the buildings in. We put them off to the side. And then based on the scenario, we have some buildings that are already built.
Right. We're gonna have some buildings that are already built. It will tell you in the scenario guide.
Like you just said. You good, bro?
I don't know why I'm repeating things.
It's all good. It's got a lot of rules.
It do be having a lot of rules.
When's the last time we played this?
Probably over
Over a year ago?
Yeah, we gotta fix that.
I know. Well, we're fixing it right now. That's what we're doing.
We are.
I mean, I find this game super fun. So
That's why I said we need to fix that.
plus with,
Or we could play Risk, and you're really just gonna love that even more.
I think I like this well more than Risk.
I don't know. I've heard you say high things about Risk.
High things.
The highest of things.
I don't smoke though.
I think. I don't know. I personally like Risk. I know it's a boring game. I know it lasts
No, I
forever.
mean, here's the
enjoy
thing.
Risk.
Here's the thing. I like Risk. I've been soured by one Risk experience.
Yes, I'll host a game of Risk.
Why-
It's time for me to go to bed. We're still playing.
No, if you play Risk, you've already set out a whole weekend, and everyone's decided that they're not sleeping.
So we should play Risk. Like, the three of us should play Risk. Because you have the guest room.
All right, here's some damage markers. Put those by the side of the combat board.
You got it.
What?
Huh?
I couldn't hear what was said.
Something.
I'm trying to look at chat periodically too, just in case. But all right,
I think those are just
Um,
all-
I'm trying to separate these out. So silvers, bronzes, golds. These can all disappear.
Here.
So I'm just gonna put these behind us.
How'd you feel about the demo?
Outside of it crashing on me twice, it was good.
You're this guy, right? Those,
yes,
that group.
I get gnolls. Hyenas with legs.
You know, it did a pretty good job of being like just a modern visual version of a 90s game.
Lizardmen, dragonflies, gorgons, hydras.
Allie says we don't play Risk in this house, never again. So you can play at someone else's house.
Okay, we can play at my house. Sorry, honey. You haven't laid down the law like that, but you can, I guess. Be like, no.
Do you want us to try to set up the tiles?
Yes.
Oh, so where's the map for that?
It is. It's the mission is called All for One. It looks like this. So the requirement was that for the 4 and 5s there had to be at least 3 obelisks. So, well, here's what the rule said. It said 6 near 4 to 5 types, 3 of which must contain an obelisk.
Okay.
So what I did was I counted out 4 and 5s and split obelisks and non-obelisks, and then dealt 3 that were guaranteed obelisks, and then shuffled the other 3 in, and then dealt 3 more. Does that make sense?
Sure.
I mean, so long as you got it how you want it.
Requirements.
Yeah, the requirement. I just
Yeah.
didn't know if it was like only 3 with obelisk or at least 3 with
So
obelisk.
we need some ones as well, right?
I think I've got a
yeah,
starting tile,
Yeah,
and,
I thought I gave you starting title or
Yeah.
starting title.
Oh, that's where the starting title.
and we can rotate that however we want.
Yeah, just remember that you can't connect in on the hard lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd my starting title go?
I don't know. Where's your starting tile?
I feel like
Where'd you put
specifically
it?
pulled it out. Unless I was running around so much and put it away. That might be it.
And connects.
Okay, so from
They connect with. We need the 4 and 5s.
I might have put it away.
we do not flip them until we.
No, we don't flip them until we
did not.
explore them. And then once you flip them,
And
you
then we
can.
have-
Now the 7 in the middle, pick one of those. There's 2 that were possible options, so I shuffled them. So which one do you want?
Oh, I'm just gonna put this one.
Yeah.
This one.
So this one
it's
will
not good.
That one does get revealed, I believe.
Okay, so
All right.
here's the connecting point for me.
All right, so I'm gonna flip this middle one because it looks like the middle one starts revealed,
Yep.
and it's supposed to like be angled, kind of like this, I guess. I don't know.
It's supposed to be touching the.
It's touching the other 4 or 5s.
So the 4 and 5s go like this.
Yeah.
All right, start assembling them.
Mm-hmm.
And then do we have 2s and 3s that like go in between here?
2s and 3s, each one of us gets dealt 2, and you can place them in the far lands as you choose.
When we go to reveal them?
So what are these
So-
transparent ones
So
here?
so I'm gonna deal 2 of these tiles to every single one of us, and then when you choose to, you can go these other ways to explore.
Okay. Wait, you're not connected quite right, I don't think.
I don't think I have a bloody choice.
So I'm here.
Everything's walled off on my stuff.
So just a straight in. Oh yeah, you have to rotate it in so that it.
At
Oh
least
yeah.
leaves one of them.
Actually,
Well, but like you are.
I would do. I think it's supposed to be like this.
Okay.
And the reason being is that
Then we have to go this
You
way.
kind of want to do the far lands first, because those are gonna juice you up to go
fair
into the
enough.
So
center.
right there.
Put the S5 brick
So
right
1,
there.
2, 3, 4, 5. That was mine.
Oh, sorry.
6. There we go. Cool. Far tiles.
Because then we would put them like,
This.
yeah, so, and then that
And
connects
like
it all.
this.
Alright. These are my guys.
But I think we can, I don't think we place them yet. I think we place them if we go over here and say, okay, I want to explore into here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna pop all these out.
Yeah, that translucent is the bottom.
Alright. These can come over here. I'm gonna go back to dividing up resources like I was doing. Rock and stones.
Rock and stones.
Stones and rocks, rocks and stones.
I don't know. It doesn't specify what the transparent things are supposed to be.
Do you want us to go ahead and place the 2 and 3 tiles adjacent to our main tile?
No. You can decide where the place is as you want. They're not locked in place.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's why we don't.
Alright, can you throw that over there as well?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
These are for you.
So when you say that, you're saying like I could put them like,
You can flip it and
This-
just choose the orientation.
oh yeah, you're right, because it would have to, the only way it would fit, because you can't, I
So
guess I
however
can't
you
like
flip
nudge it in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
So if I flip this, we can
Yeah.
choose which way we want it.
Yep, yep.
Oh, what are these?
Those go on your board
Oh.
in the bottom corner. They basically just keep track of population, building, and stuff like that.
Fair.
I haven't lined mine up yet. Where am I supposed to be in comparison to this?
You are like, sorry, I might have to be like here, I think.
Yeah, because I think maybe I'm supposed to
Yeah.
be here.
Yep, that's how it's supposed to be.
Okay. Don't forget to have your castle. I normally just put it on the space that you literally can't walk on, because this space is like completely blocked off. At least that's how I think it's supposed to work.
Yeah, sure, why not?
And then pick your hero, whichever one you want. I want that one. Alright. So those are there. These are all resources. I'm going to need to keep the mission book and rule book near me. Don't forget, here is your player aid.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Here's a player aid for you, sir.
No, thank you.
And I'm going to take one. Alright. And then I'm going to keep these resources kind of pushed out as far as I can so we have plenty of space. And then I'm going to set up all the reward card tracks over here.
And then we need some little cubes.
The cubes are all in those bags there.
They're for our own, like.
Yeah.
Some of them are
blues.
for covering
The black ones, I believe. So like there's different colors for different things, but I'll get to the book real quick. And I believe
Yeah.
we all start with a magic arrow. That was correct, right?
It's like if you're a might hero, you get 1 magic arrow. If you're a magic hero, you get 2 magic arrows.
Right, something like that.
I'm assuming might is the little helmet with the
Yeah.
ones. I'm a might.
And then the other one is the spell thingy.
All right. So these are gonna go up here. These are skills. All right. Did anybody take a mage? Hero?
No, I did not take a mage.
Didn't you?
Did I?
Did you?
There's a little hat.
He does have a hat.
And I did.
He does have a magic hat.
You silly goober.
Listen, I'm still setting up. I'm still getting familiar.
So I'm just gonna call you a goober though.
So I need
You
another
are.
magic arrow. Thank you. Spells.
Thanks, man. Magic arrows.
I mean, if he's going to be the mage, we have to like go punch the nerd, right?
What the heck? I invite you to my house to play my overly complicated board game based off of a
Not-
niche RPG from
Yeah,
our
nerd.
RT.
Yeah, exactly.
strategy game
Not
from-
defeating the nerd allegations.
You're not dodging them right at all, man. Like,
I don't understand how you could insinuate such a thing.
let me go look in your closet real quick. Oh wait, I don't. It's on the wall. It's framed. It's shiny.
It is very shiny.
I like that.
Oh, there's another one. I forgot. we both,
Two uncut sheets.
don't worry, I'll eventually get another one and I'll just sneak it up here.
I mean, I'll find space for it.
I know you would. I really wanted an EOE one. It wasn't the... If it was the, like, an uncut sheet of the lands, either one of them I would have been like...
All right. Cool. I think that's everything about where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
I'm going to keep the astrology things kind of right here because I'm a big astrology fan, as you know.
Well, let's say...
Who are your heroes?
I'm Braun.
You're Braun. Okay.
I am Mutare.
These are blues. These are necromancies. These are Sandros, so I need those. You are purple. You're this weird looking one.
Yeah.
Braun kind of looks like a Mongol.
Kind of like this guy.
Like a Nordic Mongol. Yes.
Okay, cool. None of the rest of these need to be played with then.
That's what you think.
For now. So I'm just getting them out the way. So
That's what you think.
it's less information overload, Sam. All right. Let me run down the remaining of the setup just so that we don't miss anything. Okay.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. So this is the rule book. We're just gonna run down the base game setup. Okay. And then we'll refer to things as they come up. All right. Select a scenario. For the purposes of this, choose your faction from those not yet chosen. Discuss the faction. From the game box, take the following. You got a double-sided hero card, 2 hero models, 7 building tiles, 1 town board, 7 double-sided unit cards, 3 hero-specific specialty cards, 1 hero-specific ability card. G. 4G. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you get an ability. So I have sorcery. So those are in here.
I have resistance.
I have tactics.
So I have sorcery. I heard tactics and resistance.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's tactics. And no resistance for you. There you go. I don't even know what it does. I didn't read it.
Play this card immediately after the enemy casts a spell. If the spell was cast with 1 book or less, ignore the spell's card's effect. Or play this card immediately after the enemy casts a spell. Ignore the spell effect, card's effect.
Okay, so you just get to like negate a spell.
Counter magic.
All right. 20 faction cubes, 1 build token, 1 population token, and 1 spell token.
Yeah.
So I'm going to call those faction cubes.
Okay.
Place 1 of your faction cubes in the first space of the level tracker found in the hero bar, represented by the 1. Your hero is now level 1.
It's this one. Just a little silver edged one, right? This one right here.
Well, that's going to be in your deck. What it's talking about is to take
You're right.
take a physical cube,
Oh yeah.
and I guess there's
We don't have a
different
colors for
colors?
everyone, but here's a blue if anyone wants the blue.
here you go. You can have these kind of greenish ones.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna take the black
Oh
ones.
no, baby, no.
We'll just leave the little blue
I
cubes
think
off
he's
to the
going down for
side.
a nap, so he's
Baby
gonna,
protesting.
he's gonna be a little setty.
Level 1.
Upsetty. My
Spaghetti.
Yeti. What?
Upsetty your Yeti?
You upsetting my Yeti, man.
Why'd you upset a Yeti?
I mean, I guess you could do that if you just got like a Yeti water bottle or something and just knocked it over. That upset a Yeti.
That would be upsetting.
There's 21 of these cubes. Am I cheating?
I have 24.
Cubes are mainly just for like marking out progress on levels and stuff, and then flagging stuff on the
Finding
map.
stuff that you find on the map, yeah. Because there's not like generic cubes, right?
I think there's some, because it's like there are some events that are like one-off events on the
Right.
map.
But are those specifically these black ones, and I'm supposed to use a
Yeah.
different color? Okay, so I gotta find a different color.
You might.
But there's blue. you could be good guy blue.
Gross.
Oh hey, purple cubes. Those are
Oh wait,
my
there's
cubes.
like a million of these cubes.
Oh. Those are my cubes.
Wait, those are mine.
Yeah.
Nerds.
Yeah, I think the black ones are the ones that are like generic markers.
Yeah. I'll throw the slightly clear ones off to the side.
So there's 16, that's 18. There's missing 2 of those cubes. Oh wait, here's one.
These also.
Nope.
These are also these clear. Well, no, I guess that was from a different pack. There was a different pack that had blue and clear cubes in it.
Ah, well, there's 2 clear cubes missing. That's unfortunate. There's also just so many black cubes. All right, I'm gonna take these blue
All
ones.
right,
and
I
use
have
these.
21 of these.
Sam, stop it before you lose more cubes.
I.
All right, just put the black cubes somewhere off to the side, ready
Yep.
to be used.
Yep. Just
I'm gonna use the blue cubes.
alrighty.
You use blue cubes.
Boom. Black cubes somewhere off to the side, ready to be used.
Right. Right here.
All right.
Okay.
So you put your level tracker at 1. All right.
Oh, hey, there's one of the cubes that was missing.
Oh, nice.
It was in my level tracker.
Set your game according to the number of players and map tile layout shown in the mission book.
So we go to the mission book and we look at Clash, and that's like and then that's making sure that we've got all that set up, right?
All right. So map setup, we set up the map. Starting resources, everybody gets 10 gold, no rocks, and no other thing.
Okay.
So here's a 10, here's a 10, here's a 10.
Oh, I thought that's just the gold we get, not the income we're
Right,
at.
yeah.
Okay.
So your starting income is 15, 2, and 1.
All right.
So basically, second notch for everything.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Those make it. I guess you can read through those. All right. Okay. No. Before placing the near tiles, separate them into 2 piles: one with obelisks, one without. Alternatively, so that tiles with an obelisk are not placed adjacent to each other.
Well,
Didn't check any of that.
too late.
All right, level. We can fix that real quick.
Yep, we sure can.
So I guess it is exactly.
This is
3.
an obelisk. This is also an obelisk.
Not an obelisk.
So that one's still good to be there.
All right. Well,
I'll
just
take
check
the
them all.
Purple obelisk
Obelisk.
because reasons.
One sec.
Can have the green one.
Just.
So wait. There's 4 obelisks then. So I'm just gonna give me these. I'm gonna remove one of these at
Oh,
random.
my purple one.
So one of these at random is getting removed. So this one's not here. These ones are staying. These ones can be put away. I need to take out the remaining obelisks, I guess.
And then we need to make sure that they alternate.
Yes. So then these obelisks, no. And then these ones go here with these.
Grumpy little baby.
All right. Before placing the near tiles, separate them into 2 piles. Put them alternately so the tiles with an obelisk are not planted adjacent to each other.
Okay.
And these are the obelisks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to declare that the obelisks are also not touching us,
Okay.
Okay.
just for the excitement factor.
Sure.
David.
Scheiße.
Dude, why are you drunk?
Boo,
All right.
Boo boo, my sleep. All right, got that. All right, starting structures. You get a dwelling. You get your bronze dwelling.
Bronze dwelling. Which one's the dwelling?
So that's going to be whatever produces your bronze units. That's my old cemetery.
I have a silver.
You also
I
get
have
a city
gold.
hall and a citadel.
We get the city hall and the citadel as well.
Yes, you get the city hall and the citadel.
Oh, we don't have to pay for those.
Correct.
That's nice.
Oh,
So that would be the city hall.
I've got the den, the citadel.
And that's city hall. And then I'm assuming my dwelling is the Warrens. But
It's whatever has the bronze star.
okay, got it.
Starting units. Each player starts with the following: a few 1x a few bronze units with the highest recruitment cost, and a few silver star units with the lowest recruitment cost. So whichever one costs more to recruit, which I believe is my wraiths for bronze.
So the
And-
dragonfly for bronze, and my lowest for the silvers.
Yeah, your lowest for silvers.
That should be the basilisk, because that's 9. Oh, that's 6. But yeah, it's still, it's fine.
So mine are tied.
I guess get to pick then.
Well, then I get to pick my liches. Bitches.
Beautiful.
And then it was a few of both of them. No pack.
Yeah, a few. Yeah, you mark yourself as a few for both of those. All right. Before the start of this scenario, each player's main hero starts at level 3.
Oh.
Search to the ability deck twice and add the cards to your starting deck.
So we are at level 3.
Players can use their deck of Might and Magic when paying gold to defend their faction town. After a player captures an opponent's town, that player increases their income by the amount of the income their opponent had. Additionally, that player instantly gains some resources. If a player defeats a main hero, they gain 10 gold. If a player's main hero is defeated when fighting an enemy hero, they lose the scenario and are eliminated from the game. Ignore combat encounters on the field with the Grail. So the Grail, there are no combat encounters in there.
Okay.
Or, sorry, take the Grail, put that in the center. And I believe the field is specifically the centerpiece.
Is the Grail this?
Yes. So there's no 7 enemy there to take, to
Okay.
fight. Players may not visit the field with the Grail unless either they have already visited at least 2 different obelisks or the Grail token has been taken by a hero at least once.
Okay.
To obtain the Grail token, a player's hero must spend 2 movement points on the field with the Grail. If another hero defeats the hero with the Grail token, they also take the Grail token. If a hero with the Grail token surrenders during combat, the Grail token is placed on the hex where the hero surrendered. If a neutral army defeats a hero with the Grail token is placed on the field where the hero was defeated. The game ends when there is only 1 player remaining if a player transports the Grail to their town. Or if a player transports the Grail to their town, that player also wins.
Okay.
By the end of round 11, if there are no winners or no player has been eliminated, all players lose the scenario. If 1 player has been eliminated, then the remaining 2 draw cards from their up to their hand limit and start the final combat to decide the winner. At the beginning of the 3rd and 6th rounds, remove all black cubes from all locations on the map.
Okay.
Okay. The scenario plays out over 11 rounds. So we should put a round tracker on there. Yep. Okay. So I'd say that's set up according to the manual. So let's keep reading this. Place the town board in front of you and prepare the faction town buildings by placing them beside the town. Check which buildings are already built in the scenario you are about to play. Set your starting income. Group the resource tokens in separate piles located within reach. Take the starting resources determined by the scenario. Segregate the remaining tokens into piles within reach of all players. They're over there,
Yeah.
that's fine. Sort the statistic cards into 4 piles. Attack, defense, power, and knowledge. Those are over there. Refer to your hero statistics cards on your hero card and take the corresponding number of cards from each pile. So my hero is 1 might, 2 knowledge, and 2 power. 2 knowledge and 2 power.
So 1 might.
So make sure to take not the empowered ones. I believe the forward ones. So one attack, 2 knowledge and 2 power. For me.
2 knowledge, 2 power.
Yes. So do you see where that's at on your card?
Yeah. I have 4 defense, 1 knowledge, 1.
Jeez.
You have so much defense.
That's it.
He tanky.
Yeah.
So I believe right now the only thing that should be in your deck as well is your magic arrows, your skill, and then your level 1 specialty.
Mm-hmm.
What you need, Justin?
I need 2 sword, 2 shield, and 1 of each book.
Pretty decently balanced.
Mm-hmm. Okay, remove that. My spell.
There you go.
Okay. I'll put these over here. Just have to wait for now because those are not currently.
Now, was there something you said in the setup? There was something about like searching the ability thing. Twice.
Yes. We're gonna build a bigger deck here in a minute. Okay. Add your hero's ability and level 1 specialty cards to your starting deck. Sort the ability, artifact, and spell decks in 3 face-down decks. From each of these decks, take the top card and place it next to the deck, creating 3 separate discard piles.
Okay.
So the top card here becomes the discard. So this also helps you know which is which.
Yeah.
That's artifacts. This is skills, and that's spells.
Yeah.
Okay. Place the round tracker next to the map and place the black cube in the first space on the tracker represented by 1. Shuffle the astrologer's proclamation cards and place them face down next to the round tracker. They can go over there, sure. Yep. Rotate your starting tile freely and place your hero model on the field with the town.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The player who can list 5 neutral units from Heroes of Might and Magic 3 the fastest takes their turn first. Alternately, you may roll an attack die and the player with the highest result becomes the starting player.
I think David just goes first.
Can you empty those dice out of the bag there? All right. So you have 3 movements on your turn. I believe we can buy units on our first turn because there's nothing saying we can't.
You can. I know you can use these things at any point. Like you don't have to like wait until your turn to like do these things.
So the book I don't think you have access to until you build the mage.
Until you build the mage tower, yeah.
Yeah, so I've got that turned over for me, and then you can recruit and you can build once each turn.
Yeah, each round. So like if Sam's like just like, oh my god, David's taking forever, I want to do things, he can like build and recruit on his turn, or it's like you're about to fight him and be like, that's fine, I'm going to reinforce real quick.
So there are 2 types of rounds, and they alternate once every player takes their turn. The resource round, at the start of the resource round, all players gain income from the town buildings, settlements, mines they control. See 16, page resources. The amount is marked on their income tracker. The astrologer's round, at the start of this round, an astrologer's proclaim card is drawn, read out loud, and resolved. These cards vary the game's effects. The round tracker will help you keep track of the current round. Okay, player turn. Town actions. You can perform each of the town actions once per round. You can do it on your turn or another player's turn, even before, but not during combat. After performing a town action, flip the respective token on the board. You cannot use the action again until the start of the round. You can the build token to expand your town, the population token used to recruit or reinforce units or recruit a secondary hero, and the spellbook token to purchase spells. Morale actions. We have the morale abilities. Whenever a hero obtains negative morale, we can talk about morale when we get there. Note the Necropolis faction ignores any morale effects. Your hero can move any number of times during your turn, provided you have enough movement points. For every 1 movement point spent, you can perform one of the following actions. With the hero 1 field in a direction, continue combat against neutral enemies for 1 additional round. Discover a covered map tile if the hero is on a field next to a map tile. Place a new map tile from the pool of far map tiles. Mark the amount of movement points used by flipping the movement tokens. Okay. Any questions, or we want to just start rolling with it?
The crown here, we went up past level 3,
yes,
so
yes,
do we
yes,
get one, like, it's like an expert or whatever?
Yes. Each player's main hero starts at level 3. Search to the ability deck twice and add the cards to your starting deck. So search 2, I believe, is you get to look at the top 2 and take 1. Let me look at the glossary to make sure that I'm not mistaken about that, though. Because there's like a whole list of keywords, I believe, somewhere. Wasn't there a whole book of keywords last time we did this?
Possibly.
It's like the astrologers.
The other, I guess I have one more question after that, but
Yes.
we'll get to it when we search 2.
Cards. What's that? $100 from Tim and Rachel. I know what they want. They asked for a whipped cream pie and 10 D20s. They told me this earlier.
I see.
Is the pie in the face only $50?
Yep.
$50, yeah. $50 for a pie.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been the case.
Yep. It's been that way for a
100
bit.
for some reason.
Nope.
No,
I don't know.
pies are 50. So, feel free to pie yourself.
No, I'm good. Appreciate it, though.
All right, well, let me do these die rolls real quick.
I can do that for free. Nah, not like that. Disgusting.
Still the thought of whipped cream.
All right. So let's track some D20 rolls real fast. I hear my wife already prepping the pie.
I can roll them for you so you can be ready to get smacked.
No, it's going to be fine.
Sure.
So I'm going to just use this notepad here. We've got a 13, which is Allie does it. And that's a 4. I might skip the Allie one, though, because
Something.
it says wear a hat. You get to wear a hat. Okay. That's a 1 is a shot of water. A 3 is Chica Marshmallow. A 15 is Bubbles.
He's going to be blowing bubbles all over this map while we're trying to figure out what we're doing.
I got another 1, which is another shot of water.
Stay hydrated, folks.
7, which means double it and do it twice, which is a shot of Fireball. So I get to do shots of Fireball.
1 shot of water, 2 shots of Fireball.
No, 2 shots of water, 2 shots of Fireball.
Oh, good.
16, which is Donator chooses next game action.
Good luck figuring out what to choose.
Tell him just to go to an empty field and do nothing.
No, please. Invert control.
Not this again.
I think you might have to re-roll that
We
one.
might have to re-roll on that
Invert
on this
control
one.
is...
I think you have to turn everything that you read upside down.
All right. I rolled another 13.
No, what am I doing now?
A 15, which is also Bubbles.
We blow bubbles together.
Where are the bubbles? I'll start right now.
The bubbles are right there. Yeah. And then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18.
Nope. These are going to get so many soap bubbles all over everything.
Allie's blowing bubbles for now. Allie gets, or then I get a shot of lemon juice.
Oh. Just put it all together.
Okay, there we go. All right.
See how that tastes.
So to give a full rundown, Rachel, Allie's currently wearing a hat. You can't see it because she's off camera slightly, but there she is. She's wearing her Magikarp hat. She's blowing bubbles at us. I've got to take 2 shots of water, 2 shots of Fireball, a shot of lemon juice. I've got to let you choose my next game action. I rolled an 18, so I got a Fortnite dance. And then I get to blow more bubbles. The bubbles look great on camera and all over Justin.
I'm glad I'm wearing glasses.
All right, well, let's just move forward with the punishments. So, come on.
What do you want first? Pie or shots?
Pie me first. Wait.
We need one
Wait.
of these.
Pour me a shot of Fireball that I take immediately after getting pied in the face.
There you go.
Just while you run downstairs and get the lemon juice out of the fridge.
Lemon juice, sure.
Yes, please.
Molly, pour some shots.
I was about to say, if you got a pie, I could pour.
Rachel texted me, I don't know how to play the Slay the Spire board game, but yeah, go ahead. This is Heroes of Might and Magic.
Just tell him to do nothing.
No!
Waste his turn.
Go to the fields. Okay, I'll
Go to the fields and do nothing.
The first move, she gets to choose my next action. I technically have 3 move actions. The first move action, I will move to an empty field slot and get screwed over.
Are you taking a shot too?
You're gonna pie me, and then I'm gonna down shot.
I'll do one for the. I'll take one.
Why are you taking my shots?
Do you want the shot?
I was gonna take my shots.
Do you want 2 shots and 2 lemon juices and 2 waters?
No, 1 lemon juice, 2 waters, and 2 fireballs.
Either way, it's ready for you.
Okay. Or as Christina called it, my funny juice, which is kind of depressing. Where's the paper towels? They're right behind me.
You want to shove a marshmallow in your mouth while you're at it?
I'm just wondering if I should make the screen bigger. Can you let me hit 3 on the keyboard real quick? 3. There we go. All right, there we go. She can see more of me now.
No, she says, "Oh, it's just the Slay the Spire mat." Yeah, it is just the Slay the Spire.
Oh yeah, it's just the Slay the Spire board because I like
To
the.
be fair, they also don't know how to play this game.
No,
I know
it's-
that she can't really hear me, but it's fine.
Yeah, you've not played this game before. I just like the Slay the Spire mat. I think it makes the table look nicer. Yeah, bah.
Oh,
into the mic.
microphone.
Right on the mic.
Sideways on the mic.
Here, this will sound. Give me 1 sheet. This will sound great on the mic.
He's wiping the whipped cream off.
Take a shot.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to take the shot with this.
You should make him take the lemon shot and then
Second
another
one.
fireball shot. Just to really mix that in there.
Whew.
But wait, there's more.
Juice.
Oh gosh. The lemon juice.
And there's the other fireball.
Why am I getting these one at a time? This is so cruel. Oh, a shot of water.
Oh, there you
we
go. Wash things
Oh,
down.
boo!
Water shot. We get a little break.
You said you wanted the shot. That's for you, Sam.
No. Then he was mad that I was going to take a shot.
Because here's Sam's taking a shot.
Oh, there you go.
No, give me my shot. Oh wait, that's my shot. Oh, Sam's taking that one.
Bottoms up. Oh,
All right.
God, that's grody.
Oh, look at all that whipped cream over
That's
that.
grody, yeah. Oh, what? Oh,
Cheers. But also you
oh,
have the top.
yes.
Oh, it's going in my nose.
Oh, no.
Oh. Fireball.
If you guys can get him to take enough fireball shots, we might have a chance.
All right, one more shot of water.
Yep.
He's going into the field.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna move right here.
Go to the fields and blow bubbles.
You're drippy everywhere, my guy. Jesus. Hold on.
Well, Allie said that we bought the extra creamy whipped cream by
Ooh.
somehow.
That's what they had.
Yeah.
All right.
That water
Your
was
shot.
warm.
That water's warm.
I turned on the
It
cold
didn't
faucet.
specify.
Can you toss those in the trash can there? And then can you give me the paper towel still? Because I'm
There's
still...
still more right behind you, ready to go.
Thank you, man. Stop giving me them one at a time.
Well,
That was so cruel.
it was not cruel. The first one was meant.
I got a Fortnite dance.
And then you gotta blow some more bubbles.
And then I'm gonna take my turn and spend the rest of the in-between turn blowing bubbles. Oh god, that's all over my shirt.
Okay, I'm taking this
I'll just
back
hold that over
downstairs.
there.
And this back down.
And I should get it out of the crevice. Oh, it's in the microphone crevices.
Delicious.
Take the
Take the magnet off.
The magnet is off.
Oh,
Oh.
well, that's tragic.
Good luck. See ya.
Lessons are learned.
Yeah, well, let me just do a couple things.
Just lick it. Just go.
Oh.
It's turned off. Leave your shirt over here.
No, get all
Let me talk to my sister through
Oh,
your
I
shirt.
like. Don't you rub your face on me.
Thank you very much for your donation. I still got a Fortnite dance and do something else. I'm just trying to clean the microphone because it got whipped cream on the underside.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, she's
yeah.
spraying the tent.
Yeah.
The pie tin house? Yeah.
I thought it was like, what, did she just put a megaphone to the whipped cream can?
Alright. Alright. I'm all wiped up. No more whipped cream.
That's what you say.
What do you mean? Is there something I missed?
No. It could happen again.
It could. You could make it happen again. And if you...
I won't torture you like that. I would make you suffer and die with dice rolls. That's my style.
Well, here's the thing. Is if I get another 150... $3, Allie will do my makeup. I'll get all dolled up for you.
You don't need a doll up for me. You're pretty as you are.
Okay, well, I'm uncomfortable now. Oh, wait.
Well, you're the one that started it. You can't even be like, I'm uncomfortable.
wait. I gotta do something for this. Does this count?
Yes.
Is that one of them?
Yes, just don't kick your
I don't even know
table.
if they could see them on camera. What else was I supposed to do?
Honey donates so he has to
Boom,
suffer
boom,
through dice rolls.
Boom, boom. You whispering, you giving instructions. Hat, water. I got a cheek of marshmallow. Pass me a marshmallow.
Oh yeah.
Yep, cheat it.
This is why we check everything. 16. Oh yeah, Rachel's making me move to a
Field.
Yeah. Field.
The heck is that? What is that?
Oh, my parents just got $100. So I gotta go put on the Winnie the Pooh watches. So
It's a very serious board game.
we're getting there.
I should have brought you the Pikachu onesie we had at the house. Dang it. I just saw it this afternoon.
Why are Winnie the Pooh's legs inside out?
No, ask your wife.
Blah, blah, blah.
She doesn't want to wore it last unless you wore it this morning.
I did not. Blah. Blah. Who's that text message from?
It's a buzz from you.
Oh, it's my wife. My wife.
New wish list arrival. It's a goblin bombardment from Wilds of Eldraine, Enchanting Tales.
Wow.
I think I sold one of those a little bit ago.
It was pretty good in Energico.
Oh.
You just make a bunch of little guys and go attack, 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 attack.
Thank you, Mommy Dad, for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rachel and Jim, for the donation. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take some game action.
I forgot we were playing a board game for a second.
First, game action. I need to move and go nowhere. Thank you, Rachel, for your donation. All right. Oh, we got search two. I believe it's looking at the top two and take one.
Okay, and it's just the ability deck. Yeah?
That's artifacts. This is abilities.
Oh, this is abilities?
Yeah, and then you discard one to the bottom. But to the top of the discard.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look at two, pick one, put one to discard.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't forget bubbles, probably after marshmallow. I know I got bubbles. I'm gonna do them as soon as my turn's over. And I'm gonna do it all through their turns like an asshole. I'm drooling.
Don't blow bubbles while you have the marshmallow in your mouth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just rolling everywhere.
Oh, you do this?
Yeah,
You
my
do
deck.
it twice?
Yeah, is one search is just look at the top two, and so I do that 2 times?
Sure.
Okay.
One sec.
I think that's what he said.
I will put that there just in case.
Each player
Main hero fights at level 3, search through the ability deck twice.
Okay. The other question I have, the little, like some of these things, so like the defense, it's got the little crown at the bottom, and we get this little crown, whatever. Is that like a resource we spend, or what's up with that? Like in order to choose the expert level of the card or something.
Okay, let me
Valid points.
let me double check that.
Thank you for disposing of your marshmallow.
Yeah, sorry.
was-
It finally like dissolved enough that it
It was
disappeared.
when you're trying to.
Did they even talk about giving each other like giving the magic arrows?
It's part. Yeah, it said something like the spells at the beginning. I think.
Oh yeah, if your hero is a might hero, at 1 copy of magic arrow, 2 if you're not. Okay. So the level tracker used to show the current level of the hero. It contains additional information on the current level effects they have in bonus they have per card. So 1 crown. Maybe you're only allowed to use 1 crown ability per round or something. Every ability card has a base effect and a stronger expert effect, which is shown below the effect. Keep in mind that there is a maximum number of expert cards that can be played each round, which is determined by your main hero's level.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Okay, yeah,
Understood.
so like an expert at once per
Yep.
round.
Sounds good.
We're experts.
Okay, so I'm going to blow the bubbles as soon as I finish my round. So I use one of my movements. And then I'm basically gonna be checking here the resource tiles that I'm stepping on. This one is a chest. On a chest, I'm going to roll the resource dice, I believe, right? What?
I'm not sure.
Well, it's technically a wagon.
Have you done your search for your deck, by the way? For your 2 searches?
Oh, I freaking have not. Did you do yours?
No, I have not. It's okay. Still my time. We're here. You're probably going to get another marshmallow in the mouth. Actually.
Here, and I'll start handing you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
There you go. There's your first one.
I like that.
I guess it's no different than drawing 4 and choosing 2.
Why is there an artifact in here? That shouldn't have happened.
Which artifact was it?
It was the Shield of the Dwarven Lords.
Weird.
Yeah, let me draw 1 more out of that deck, and then I'll double check it against the one I just took.
Can I read the other one?
Hmm?
I want that.
The luck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this there. Okay. Thanks for trying. Thanks for. Oh,
Yeah.
that's my bot.
Here you go.
And this was discard?
Yeah, discard it.
Shot glass can get moved out of the way.
Here you go.
Some of these I don't think you would be able to use anyway, right? Because, like, isn't necromancy only usable by you?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
No, other races can learn necromancy in the other game, so it happens very infrequently, but it happens.
Where did this one come from?
So we don't have a astrologer's declaration at the first round, right?
No,
don't
we're in a
believe
resource
so.
round during the first round.
And also,
We're in
I
a
guess
resource round of the first round.
Yeah. Or it's just like if it's the first round, skip to step 3. Yeah,
Oh, if it's the first round, skip to step 3.
that's what the round steps say.
then it just means player turn.
You can
Discard
discard
it.
a number of cards from your hand.
Do we
check your
have
hand
a
limit.
hand yet? Because we have ourselves a deck. Have we drawn any cards?
No. It's okay.
Okay. Okay, so I draw my hand, which is 5, right?
Your hand's 4, right?
It should be 5. You should be level 3, right?
You know, 1, 2. Yeah, you have to be halfway to level 4 to get to 5, right?
No,
No, you're right. Never mind. It's under. I was. Derp.
Yep.
It's okay. We all here.
Yep.
Okay.
Good old 5.
Check your hand limit. If the number of cards is below your hand limit, draw up to your limit. If the number is equal to your hand limit, draw. Use your hero points, movement points, end the turn. Repeat step 3. Okay. So this has an enemy, but it's a level 1, so I immediately just like defeat it. And because I'm already level 3, nothing happens. I get resource out of it. So for those, I roll a specified number of treasure dice, then select one to resolve its effect. So I roll 1 treasure dice, right? It should be this. I get an experience.
So you
Does that count as a level up?
You go half up, yeah.
Well, so I have a thing that says, play this effect. Sorry. No, wait. Those are the cards I haven't drawn. These are the cards I drew. When your hero is about to level up, I can play this card.
Okay.
Do you consider this leveling up?
Yeah.
Okay. So advance the experience level by an additional half level.
Okay.
So I'm level 4.
Okay.
Which then I get to add my level 4 thing into my deck.
Okay.
Is everybody cool with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's other things in my head. And then I'm going to move here. This will advance my resource track by 2. I believe this is only visible once, and then I own this one. Is how it works.
I think so.
Yes, because there's visitable, flaggable, and revisitable. So visitable, once you visit it, place a black cube on it. If there's already a black cube on it, this field is treated as empty. Flaggable is you flag it, and then revisitable, it can be done multiple times to gain its effect, if any. Do not place cubes on this track. So, yeah, so the one I just got is a mine of some kind.
Yeah, gives you
Flaggable
rocks.
addition, and remove any other faction cubes. The hero enters mines owned by another player. There's no opposing thing. The hero flags the mine. Mines that have not been claimed are always defended by neutrals. Yes, it does not say anything about increasing the mine counter, but I believe that's what you do.
I think you at least get 2 rocks right off the top, like two resources.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it increases what you get.
Do you want me to?
Mine.
Look
If you
through it.
capture a mine that has not been previously owned by a player, it immediately provides you with its income. Additionally, depending on its type, it will passively generate income at the beginning of each resource round. Oh, an ore mine gives 2 building material, which technically this is building material, right? So I immediately gain its bonus, so I gain 2.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sorry that we're being so confused about this.
And then you passively on your turn, on the resource round, you get an additional 2 building material because you have it.
2 and 2. Yes.
Yep.
All right. So now I could build if I wanted to, but I can't really build anything at all. But I could hire things, and I think I'm gonna hire. I'm gonna shuffle these just to make sure I don't mess things up. I think I'm gonna hire my skeletons by paying 2 gold.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to 8 gold. And I've expended all my movement, because I had to use my first movement to do nothing. Neener. And now I've got skeletons in my army. Alright. Get going there, smooth sailor.
Okay.
All right.
So
Alright.
I've drawn my 5
You
already.
get to sarcastically blow bubbles at us while we
I
play.
get to blow bubbles.
I can discard any number of cards from my hand.
Oh, I didn't move the thing back to the other scene. There we go.
Oh, I should probably draw out my
I
hand.
checked my hand limit.
1, 2, 3,
1946. Heck yeah.
I want to draw a card. What does this do again?
Gain a morale token.
Okay.
and then you can use a morale token to do a couple different actions. So let me tell you what those are so that you can decide if you want to do that. During the game, you'll get a variety of locations that can gain or lose morale. When you gain positive morale, place a morale token near your deck of Might and Magic. You can only have one such token at a time, and you may use it at any point in the game. So you can draw a card, discard any number of cards, draw those number of cards, and then or re-roll a dice.
So basically, the morale token stays on my board, or like my pile of resources. And I can use it
There,
whenever.
there are morale tokens over there if you want me to get them. If not, we can use like something temporary.
We can figure that out for sure.
Yeah. Here, well, you can only have one, so here's a morale token.
Yeah. Use a non.
I know we're kind of flummoxing a little bit, but
It's okay. I'm going to use my elite ability for this round to draw 2 and then gain a morale token. And then goes to my discard. And then I'm going to move to this tile where we have a shovel and a pickaxe.
Okay.
I'm assuming I have to roll a...
I believe that, yeah, you roll the resource dice, which are like the gray dice.
Oh, the gray dice.
Yes.
That's one movement.
It's got the shovel
So
symbol
you
on it,
just
said?
roll 1, I believe.
Let me tell you. Roll a specified number of resource dice, then select one of its effects to resolve.
Does it tell you how many dice you roll on the tile?
That's what I imagine. Yes, because there's roll 1 or roll 2.
Okay. I'll roll 1. 2 stone.
2 stone.
Okay. And I want to.
You know what? I'm gonna say that I can't actually do this because it says here that there's a difference between leveling up and advancing experience level.
Okay.
And I don't want to over level too quickly.
Alrighty.
I'm going to move to this field.
Sorry to be pedantic.
Hey, you're knocking yourself down
Yeah, it's
like a whole level, like, or fine with that.
Yeah.
And it
I'm
looks
not
like
worried.
I'm at some sort of encampment here.
So that has a treasure chest on it.
Yeah.
So you would roll the treasure dice.
And you run the neutral party away because they're like, no, you're too strong. You get
What the heck is that? Is that a relic?
probably.
Bubbles.
Is that, do I pull from a specific card for that? Is that an item?
Oh, that's a relic symbol. You search to the artifact deck.
And it goes into my main deck.
It would go into your deck, yes.
Bottom or top?
I shuffled mine when I thought I added a card. So
Yeah, I mean. Here you go.
Whenever the game tells you to search X the deck, you may either look at the top X cards of the specified deck, take one of them in your hand, and search and discard the others, or instead look at the top X cards, add the top card of the discard deck to your hand, or instead of looking at the top X cards. Whenever the game tells you to remove a card, the game has this. After a card is used, discard it. If my magic deck is empty, you shuffle your discard pile and draw. Whenever you gain a card, always add it directly to your hand. Oops. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry for the slow learning.
It's all good. So we have moved. We have built. I can build or I can reinforce.
Well, have you moved 3 times? Okay.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I'll get that in a second. It's somewhere around here. I'm gonna reinforce. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to add more units, or just go ahead and upgrade a unit.
Yeah, remember you can't upgrade your silver ones if you don't have their structure.
Fair enough.
Just making sure you're aware of that.
I fully was not. So.
I mean, I can't just buy a black dragon right off the bat with 19 gold. That's
I
nonsense.
would like 3 bits back. I'm gonna upgrade for 7 and
Just send them all over the
upgrade
same.
my dragonflies.
Huh?
I'm upgrading my dragonflies.
Okay. How much do you need gold back?
3.
Costs
7. It costs 7.
Okay. Here you go. Have 3 gold back. Winnie the Pooh allows it.
Thanks, honey. You're welcome. I do believe my turn is over.
All right, I'm going to.
Oh, 1 sec. If number of cards in hand is above your hand limit, discard down. Okay. Cool. I need to reduce by 2. But I'll do that during your turn.
I'm going to spend 2 gold to buy some troglodytes. 6, 8. Troglodytes. All right. That's that. Let's move to 1 token. Move over. I'm gonna stand on some rocks.
So you get 2 rocks.
I get 2 rocks. I'm also gonna flag this.
Yes.
And I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah. Did you
advance my
flag your things
tracker.
as visited?
No, but sure. Oh, the same here.
Visited. Black ones, because you don't own those,
This.
and other players can't capture them.
And then I'm gonna move into this unexplored.
So it's 1 point to reveal it.
Yeah. Gonna pay 1 point to reveal it.
Yep.
Then I can pick whichever one I want.
Can you, or do you just?
Can I? Oh, I don't know. I thought I could.
I think you could choose how
I
to
thought the way you
align
said they could. But I don't know.
Did I miss?
I thought you did, but I probably just completely misheard you like 20, 30 minutes ago. So.
Okay.
But I will just randomly pick one, reveal it, and I will figure out how I wish to rotate this.
19. So let me read 19. Yeah. Placement and anatomy. Each map tile is divided into separate skills containing variety of locations. Some fields contain a Roman numeral, which refers to the field's difficulty. A solid yellow line along an edge means that field is blocked and cannot be entered. Maybe it's part of the scenario map and I'm stupid.
It's all good. Nope. This is fine. I randomly picked one. I'm okay with it.
Okay.
All right. So I'm moving into this place that has a +2 gold / +1 crystal. Do I get both? 1? What's going on with this guy?
Okay, let me tell you real quick. It's a +2 +1, it says.
Yeah.
Probably both.
I'm assuming it's one or the other. That's typical how these kind of games work, but. It's not. Is there any specific structure on there?
A little guy.
Oh, it's like a little leprechaun.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in one of the other books, isn't it? Because it's gonna be one of the expansion tiles. Let me get over there. Guess I needed to keep all the books on me. I wish there was just a quick reference guide for all the books. I think it's.
This is where an app would come in handy.
Exactly. But they're Polish who make this, so.
Yeah, they definitely don't believe in phone apps.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Nope, not them. I do love taking this long to figure out every action. I really wish I had more time in my day that we could have gone another test run before the game day.
No, that's all good.
Yeah. I mean, it's part and parcel of playing these games. I feel like this is the kind of game where unless you've played it probably 3 or 4 times, it's just going to take a minute.
Yeah, it's going to be like a consistent 3 or 4 times, but
Yeah, to really figure it out.
it's all good. Adulthood.
So, like, my brain wants to say one or the other.
That is also kind of what I would be leaning towards.
So let's just work with one or the other.
Well, I will take one.
Because a slash to me means one or the other.
I will take 1 crystal. And
Are we playing on easy, by the way?
We had to pick that at the very beginning, I think.
Well, I don't think it does anything. I don't think it adds anything, right?
I think it does, actually. I think we get some extra
Oh,
resources and
well,
stuff.
well, if we don't, we're playing on impossible. So
Yeah. I think we get some extra resources for difficulty.
Oh, we get artifacts too. We're real smart. All right. Well, at the end of your turn, you want to just do that and
Sure.
just use it for round 2.
Mm-hmm.
We're smart.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to do there. I'm going to grab a crystal.
Yep. That way, we all did a turn without the
And
extra
that
resources.
is, yeah, and that's my...
Fair and balanced.
Yeah.
Wow, look at you. You can build things.
I would add the added artifacts to your deck though,
Mm-hmm.
instead of to your hand.
Okay.
All right. You ready
Yep.
to do this? All
Yep.
right. First, extra resources. You roll the resource die twice, and add the results for both die to your resource.
Okay.
So it's
You get 6 building material.
6 building material. Jesus.
Wow. You can actually build things now.
Yeah.
Kind of, maybe,
Well,
sort
I don't
of.
have luxury materials.
You also need
And then you-
money.
And then you search to the artifact deck twice.
Okay. So you just draw 4 and pick 2.
Yeah. So I can choose one of these if I want it.
I need 4. I need 4 gems and 6 coin.
4 gems.
4 gems and 6 coins.
Nice.
Yeah.
4 gems. 6 coins. I will do this. I get... Ugh, I feel like I got 6 coins? How'd you get 6 coins and 4 gem? Wait, did you double?
You have to double it, right?
What?
You double the resource, right?
No, you roll the resource and then you resolve each die.
Okay, so you got double your stuff. We just take half your things.
Yeah, we take half the thing. I thought you doubled it up when I looked
No,
at
I
it.
rolled a
No,
2
no.
and a 4.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll
Yeah.
we'll take some of your
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
back. Hey, hey.
Give me one of those back.
Oh, one of the
I
gems?
need 1 gem back.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
And then
So I'm gonna shuffle these in my deck.
top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you guys use any cards at all?
No, I did not.
I, would just,
I didn't have
would
an
just
option.
Shuffle your hand back in. And
I
draw.
definitely use cards because I got morale.
Oh.
Oh, and then we got to we got to take relics,
I
artifacts.
like that.
Yeah, 2. Search 2. You can either
Like
take.
look at 2 and then twice. Like,
Yeah, look at 2. Look at 2 and then take 1 twice, or
I'll just do the top.
1 sec. Let me make sure if it's just the top or. So this is the top one if you want to look at it, but let me double check the rule here. Yeah, so you can either take that if you want, or you can search 2 and take.
Search 2, please.
Okay, so 1, 2. Take one of those.
Put this into the deck. Or put the one I just got into the deck.
Yes.
Okay. And then I need to do it another time, a second time, right?
Shuffle
Yes.
the deck again.
Did you search 2 twice?
Yes.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay. Where's the other noise? Oh god.
Eddie is still protesting.
Sorry. I need to send your wife the Wi-Fi password. All right. There we go. All right. My go.
We're on round 2, right? So we advance the tracker.
Advance the tracker, and it's a proclamation. Ready?
So skip. So is this an astrologer's round or a resource
It's
round?
an astrologer's round.
Okay.
All right. Astrologers proclaim the week of the friendly beaver. If you draw this card as the first astrologer's round, discard it and draw another card.
Ha!
Astrologers plan the week of the Grim Warlock. Until the next astrologer's round, the first spell each player plays in each of their turns gets +1 spell power.
Disgusting.
All right. Ready to explore?
Yep. Go for it.
All right. I'm gonna flip over my things again. I'm going to reset my build thingy because I can do that, right? I can
Yeah. That's like once per round.
Okay. I'm gonna far tile myself. So it's 1 to reveal it. Yeah. I'll put it like this. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna capture this mine, which is gonna immediately give me +5, and increase my income counter by 1. And then I'm gonna move here, and that's a water mill, which upon entering is, I don't remember if it's revisitable or just visible 1 time. So let me double check. A water mill is visitable, so I get +3 gold for visiting it, and that's the only time it works. So I get another 3. And then I'm going to reveal this tile.
Sorry, work was wondering what time we were departing.
Wait, before I do that,
Got a Virginia trip.
This has a 3 on it, and technically on level 3. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to fight it.
Yeah, you are. Same or higher.
Same or higher.
Yep.
So I do have to fight a level 3.
Yes, you do have to fight a level 3. And the person before you in the move turn, it controls your enemies.
So let me.
So I control.
So you're after, so it'd be me.
Oh yeah, fair.
All right. So let me do one thing before I do that, because I would have moved into here. I would upgrade. I wanted to upgrade my skeletons. So that's that. Okay, this is the resources that I potentially gain this turn. But now I'm going to move over here. So it is a level 3 fight, which means I am fighting against...
Would you like me to move so you can pivot?
Sure.
And I guess you also get to choose which side of the battlefield.
So I'm fighting against 1 bronze and 1 silver.
Okay.
All right. Let me grab my phone here so I can do the other thing, because I have a better camera angle for this.
I'm gonna grab a marshmallow and then exit behind this camera. Yeah, we just have our annual inspections we have to finish up.
I like Virginia, honestly. The only problem that I have driving through Virginia is the traffic, honestly, because there's so many more military bases and stuff up in Virginia.
All right.
We still have to do a military.
Look at that. We focus in on combat. We got that going for us, which is cool. All right. So I get to place my guys first, right? Or I place my guys first.
Sure. I don't think it matters.
Boop, boop, boop. All right. So I've used 2 movement. All right. What's your highest initiative?
7.
Okay. So we need the red dice only.
Okay.
How many dice do I roll again? Do I roll both? Or... Let me grab the book for combat. I feel like we had this down to a science last time we played.
Yeah, well, that was also over a year ago.
I mean, true. Combat. All right. Depending on the unit's turn fight, the length of combat may vary. Place freely up to 5 of your units on the back line and front line. Check difficulty table. In solo campaign and co-op modes, place any ranged no retreat. Okay, so that's solo and co-op. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore that. Combat terminology, activation, cards during combat, blah, 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 combat round order. Players activate their units with decreasing order of unit initiative, starting with the unit that has the highest initiative. The activated unit may be moved a number of spaces that depends on its type. After that, the player may decide to attack a unit. Before attacking with the unit, decide if you want to use any of the ongoing or activation cards from your hand. Before the attack roll, you and your opponents, okay. Card use during combat, combat experience, okay. A combat round refers to a full cycle combat octopus attack die. A red die whose result ranges from 0 to 1. Roll the die whenever a unit attacks and roll the die whenever the unit attacks and adds the results. So just one die? I guess it's
just one die to maybe so we both get one.
Yeah, okay, cool. First of all, I got my hand as well. So spells have +2. How much health do you guys have?
This guy has 5, this guy has 4.
I'm gonna play +1 spell power and draw a card.
Okay.
Actually, +1 spell power, or +2 spell power and draw a card. So now no, that makes no sense. I've already got one. +1, draw 1. Draw. All right. I don't think I can use that right now. Can I use the Cloak of the Undead Knight right now? It turns my pack into a horde of skeletons.
Can I see?
I just drew this. It basically ups my skeleton stats again.
Discard on pack skeletons. You just drew it?
I just drew it.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know the timing on that.
I would only play it outside of combat, personally.
Okay.
All right. So I am going to. So I've got max spell power basically right now.
Okay. Who are you going to nuke out of the water?
Well, so your guys are 7, 7, 5. Well, your guy goes first actually.
Yeah.
So I don't get to do anything else.
No.
Yeah, because none of my things are quick effects.
So I believe he's melee, so he moves 2 and then has to attack if he can. So he's going to move 2 and then he's going to attack the skeleton pack.
Okay, so it is 2 plus or minus 1.
2 plus 0, so he does 2 damage.
So, but -1 shield.
-1 for his shield. And then you can retaliate if you want.
Do you always get to retaliate?
Each unit gives 1 retaliate per combat round. So like
if a unit survives an attack by an adjacent unit, performs an attack against that unit, perform 1 retaliation attack per combat. Are like normal attacks. Okay.
It's like you spend its reaction, but like if I went and attack it with
so 2 damage to that.
Okay.
So that gets 2 damage. Okay. Boom. All right. So your next guy is 5. My guy's 6.
Mm-hmm.
So that guy has 4 health over there.
Yep.
And it's got 1 armor.
Yes, it has 1 armor.
2 minus 1. Okay, so I can basically guarantee that one
And
dies.
I believe that this stuff down here, all this text on neutral stuff, is ignored unless someone has recruited it, like, for their own personal thing.
I think so. Okay, so I'm going to 3 it.
Okay.
To put it to 1. So 3.
Alrighty.
And then my Lich should have a guaranteed kill on it. So Lich kills it.
All right, mummies are dead.
3 minus 1. So that's that used.
Are we putting these in a discard pile for each one, or are we?
Put them on the bottom.
Okay.
And then this guy currently has 3 remaining health.
Yep.
So I can choose which one of these I want to activate.
And then I get the other one.
So boom, boom.
All right.
So I'm doing 3. Okay, so I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 3
then that
damage.
kills him.
Okay, cool. And then I should get an experience for that, right?
I guess so. I'm not sure.
It's
I
equal
assume
level.
so. Yeah, it is equal level.
Yeah. So that's combat done. I should get an equal level Are you guys going all day again? So close to the makeover? We are going until 8 p.m. today. So about another 4.5 hours. So if you want to make the makeover happen, just got to find people who are willing to donate. That's technically what I should be saying to myself. I should be finding people willing to donate. But this is Sam's hand. How did I end up with Sam's hand?
This is your hand.
All right. So other things I'm going to do on my turn. So first of all, I'm about to level up. I'm going to use my crown to mega learning. Play this when the hero is about to level up. Add the experience level by an additional level.
Okay.
And then remove this card.
So you're like half.
So I'm going... No. I'm going to 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I get the upgraded Cloak of the Undead, which I think replaces my existing Cloak of the Undead because it's stronger. It's literally the same thing, so I think I just replace this. I'm going to play the Cloak of the Undead on my skeletons so that they're stronger for my next combat. And then the other level up effects. Let me do those real quick. Because there's a whole section on that. So, yeah. So if the effect field difficulty is equal to your level, if it's equal, you gain 1 experience, and if it's greater, you gain 2. Okay. So we were correct. I do level up here. Heroes. So level 4, add a second specialty card to your deck. Allows playing 2 cards with the expert effect. Oh, maybe they both stay in.
Yeah, I think so.
Justin.
Yeah.
My reinforcement dice is bird.
I see it.
Yeah. Could you please?
Yep.
It seems weird that they both stay in because like one's just clearly better than the others.
Mine do different things. Like, there's definitely some that are better than the others, but they do have different effects. So
Well, I'm gonna play my better one.
I could see times where I would want.
And my hand limit is now 6, and I search to the ability deck. And I don't search to the ability deck for reaching level 4. Because I get my...
Because, like, I have this one that increases units.
Sorry, this is removed and not discarded, so I'm gonna put this removed.
Okay, just put it at the bottom. Yeah, like
that.
Exile it.
So what's the top thing here? Diplomacy. For every dwelling you have, draw 1 corresponding neutral card. You can recruit one of those units if you fist them.
I don't think that's how you recruit people, but...
Is that what you just said?
It had a fist symbol on it.
That wouldn't work on me. I'm not gonna lie.
Tomas is here. All right, so that's that. It is okay. So now I spend my last action. Okay, I get all these resources now. I get the additional gold. I get the additional thing for for going here and for collecting this mine. That's
okay.
So that was 1, 2.
Gotcha.
Oh wait. I revealed this.
1. So that was 1.
1, 2, 3. That's it for my movement. I don't even get to look at this. Okay. I can still build. Can I build anything? I don't have any crystals. So I cannot build anything. Because I have not found any crystals.
No crystals for you.
All right. I'm going to say that is the end of my turn. Go ahead, Yugi boy.
I want to discover this tile.
Okay.
Because I already have 5 cards.
Boop.
Oh, wait.
You can discard any number of cards.
Yeah, let me...
Or is it 2? Up to 2.
Discard any number of cards from your hand.
Okay. And then draw up to your
Draw.
next hand sides.
Okay.
Why do I have a million phone notifications? I'm on the wrong screen.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I will discover my 2 to 3 range tile. Which...
You flip it.
I am...
You align it in a way that is legal.
Oh, I could technically fight that if I want.
You can.
Because it has to be equal, so cool.
And yep. So now you can move in and fight that 3.
I can do anything in any sequence I need to, right? Can I reinforce before moving in?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can reinforce.
Okay.
If you got the money for it.
Yeah.
I think the extra minutes, babe, is only like 10 extra minutes. Did you see that magic trick I had drafted the other day?
I did see some of that. That was a nasty combo.
The brain freeze. And I love drafting that in vintage cube. It's so fun. And then just like the other degenerate stuff you find while doing it, where like technically an underworld breach, lion's eye diamond, and wheel of fortune is infinite.
Yeah, well, it's like anytime you make a magic card that costs nothing, you can break it because a lot of times there's value in just having a card that costs nothing.
Correct.
But I'm recruiting a Knowles.
Right, I'm gonna double check to see how long I've been wearing this onesie because I feel like
It's been a bit.
It was not enough though, because my parents donated that at 53, so I got another 15 minutes.
Okay.
Hey, you could go move over here because I'm about to move in.
You fighting a level 3, right?
Level 3.
That's right. I'm also going to be fighting a level 3.
Of course we are. It's that time of the day.
And that is a movement.
The Winnie the Pooh is here to fight the child, the guy.
The guy. So that one, it's going to be another 1 bronze, 1 silver.
He's got to place his units first before they're revealed, though. That was the thing it said. Oh, bother.
How does flying units work?
How do flying units
They
work?
can
Move
go over
up to 3
things.
spaces, ignore combat obstacles.
Yes.
They go 3 spaces?
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
round moves up to 3.
Oh, they move up to 3. I thought they moved up to 2.
Oh.
I still wouldn't have been able to get to your liches.
No, you shouldn't have been able to.
We'll do that.
Well, we've got some Minotaurs and a Silbri. We're going to go like this. All right, what's the fastest on the field? I got a 7.
I got a 12.
I think your 12's faster.
Yeah, that seems pretty fast.
I've got an 8 too. I've got.
I have a 5 and a 4, so basically.
Yeah. So I've got an 8 and a 7. All right.
Yeah.
You get to go first.
So. 1, 2. Try to kill. I could move 3 and then attack, right? Is that how?
Yeah, but isn't that guy ranged or no?
No, he's fine.
Oh, okay. There's a 5 health.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
And then I roll an attack dice. It has 3 attack.
Yes. So you have a 3 attack, and then you get to roll attack dice.
Minus
two.
1.
So that's 2 attack. He's got 0 armor, so it would deal 2 damage to him. He's got 5 health.
Do you have abilities that you're going to play?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it plus 3 attack.
That would do it.
I think it just gives plus 3 attack.
Yeah, it says at like action plus 3. This unit suffers still suffers a damage of health.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's saying you can't use this effect on an enemy unit because you can't just like be like, haha, you take 1 more damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would
So-
be rude too, wouldn't it?
My go?
Yes.
Minotaur is going to move up. Minotaur is going to attempt a swang.
Okay.
2 damage coming through.
I'll give it plus 2
Okay, sure. You take.
and use my crown action for the round.
I mean, you don't really need to, because like it's gonna do 2. It would be 2 minus 1. It'd be 1. So if you just crown, you'd get 2.
Oh, and
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. I can't do math.
So save your crown action.
Do you want to retaliate?
Sure. I'll poke you with the dragonfly.
Take
Deals
1.
1.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right. And then you get
All right,
to
your go.
attack with the bastards.
I can't move through my ground unit, right?
No, you have to go around.
Okay. That's fine. Well, the basilisk is the next thing.
Yes.
Yeah, he has 4 health. Yes.
He's got 4 health remaining. Yes. Well, he's got 3 health remaining. He's got 2 armor.
Oh. -1. But I'm going to give it +2 because I want to give selected unit gains +1 attack, and this effect doubles for the basilisk units.
So it gets +2. So it's 3 to 5, and it's going to do 5 minus 2 to 3, which will exactly kill it. Yes.
I believe Thomas donated $5.
I see $5 from Tomas.
Well, can I roll it?
Do you want to roll it?
I'll suffer. I'm sure Dura would appreciate me suffering.
Well, clean up your board for a second.
You're right. After
Clean up
your
the
lemon
mess.
juice debacle, I think you could.
My lemon juice debacle?
Your lemon juice, 2 water, 2 fireballs.
Oh, that was fine.
Okay, so
Roll a
what
dice.
what happens once you win 7?
Roll again, double it.
Just keep rolling 7s.
19.
You've added another 10 minutes to my live stream.
Nice.
Thank you, Thomas.
So you went up half of an experience marker, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there anything else with the question mark there?
Oh.
Yeah. Should be interact with the question mark.
I think this is going to be in the Infernal book.
Jeez.
Yeah, because I was
Open
looking
to
at.
page 600 of Infernal.
It's like the question
When you
marks there.
flag a settlement, you may select your reward from a number of bonuses. If you capture it's a settlement.
Oh, nice.
So seize page 25 in the
Conquering settlements. Turn to page 394.
Did you gain your half level experience by the way?
I did.
Settlements. Settlements function like towns. The difference is that they do not have their own buildings. When you flag a settlement and place one of your faction cubes on it, you may choose one of the following bonuses. So put your flag cube on it.
I will put the flag.
You can either increase your gold by 5, increase your building materials by 5, increase your valuables by 1, or recruit or reinforce one of your bronze or silver tier units for half the normal cost.
What if it's
48
not a number? Does it round up or round down?
What do you mean? Yeah, it's up to 20 minutes now. And also, we're only $48 away from Allie doing my makeup.
Nice.
Which means basically a single pie.
I'll say round it up. It's a 3 upgrade for it.
So you're gonna. So it's normally 3. So okay.
The value would be insane. Okay, and then I'm going to move here into this
So
army I'm running scaring.
So that's gonna be one of those dice.
Yes.
It's only one, right? Yes. You get another half level, and you level up, which means you get to add your level 4 ability card to your hand.
Oh wait, that's the level 6 one. It's been a while. Right. And that was my last movement.
All right.
And I don't think I can build anything.
Oh, I'm stupid. This is a horde of zombies. So there's horde of skeletons, horde of zombies, and then eventually horde of
Of whatever the next thing is. Okay.
and then put this card on the skeletons card. It replaces the statistics when the cloak of, and this becomes legion of skeletons.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I could play cloak of skeleton. I could play horde and then legion of skeletons.
Oh, it gets an extra.
Because this can
health.
only be put on a pack of skeletons. This can be put on the skeletons whenever.
Gotcha.
So okay, good to know the differences.
I am using one movement to go to this house with the question mark on it. Is that another settlement or is that something else?
It's a bar.
Question mark.
Blacksmith.
Oh, it's a blacksmith?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Call it blacksmith.
Could be. It's a house. It's
I
got.
found the mystical garden. It's either gain 2 or 1.
Okay,
There we go.
cool.
What did you describe it as?
It's a little house. It's got a little glowy bit in the back. I can't really see it very well. It could be a blacksmith. Got a yellow roof. Large section front, little entrance
Sounds
hall
like a
sort of thing.
blacksmith to me.
Either that or a very bright window.
So I need to call the fire department.
Come on, game. Can't you tell me what this is?
Nope.
It's not a trading post. It doesn't look like a trading post. Wait, go back. I didn't see it there. Do you see it?
There's like little.
All right, hold this for a second.
Maybe he's blind. We're both blind. The blind leading the blind. What a concept.
I said, yep. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself because we could all use a little. Right. Well,
The years.
the years stop coming and they don't stop coming.
You're gonna get copyright flagged on your Switch stream if you're not careful.
I know, I'm so accurate to the
Yeah.
original that they can't for a
It's
second
the,
allow me to
the voice of
continue.
an angel.
It is a war machine factory.
Oh,
What the heck?
This location allows the hero to buy a war machine.
huh. Okay. Sure. Do I flag it or is that just like a? What do I do with that? That doesn't look like a war machine factory to me.
I shouldn't have put the war machine tokens away. Because I didn't really know how they worked.
Nope. When I was watching videos on the rules on this, I specifically skipped the expansion packs because I was like, oh, we're not going to do that stuff.
Well, here's the thing. I got all the
David's got
expansion packs.
everything.
And I just said, screw it. I'm just putting everything in. Because I didn't know how to tell the difference.
Fair enough.
And a lesson was not learned that day.
All right, here's the
It
war
really
machines.
depends on how expensive a war machine is, really.
All right, let me read the additional rules
I
on war
guess.
machines here so that we can do this correctly. Because I might need to shuffle these.
Turn to page War Machines, verse 5,
Didn't know
chapter 12.
Didn't know we were playing
Line
War
7.
Machine. I feel like that's a completely different game.
All right, where's the chapter on? Where's the section on war machines? Okay, this new type of cards can be obtained from the War Machine Factory or Trading Post. If you decide to buy a War Machine from the Trading Post, you cannot use any other Trading Post actions during the visit. So you can just buy these.
Okay.
It's a War Machine deck.
Uh-huh.
So how, when you visit it, how does it work?
That's an excellent question. I visited the factory. I took my army and said, give me your war machine or I will kill you all.
Give me your finest war machine.
You can't handle my finest war machines.
Would you prefer a trebuchet?
I mean, a trebuchet
ballista?
are pretty great.
Battering ram?
Don't know. The thing is, like, I'm in an army that's got, like, minotaurs and dragons, so it's like...
So it says deck, so I'm assuming you just flip the top one and you get to decide if you want to buy
Sure.
it.
Let's
How's
flip
that
the
sound?
top one and see what it looks like.
You ever played a game called Strongholds?
No, I don't think so.
It's a castle siege
Okay.
strategy. And when you run out of stone to catapult, you can switch to your
So
Your
this
men?
this is just
No,
another.
the cows.
The war machine is just another card that goes in the deck, I guess.
Okay.
So you flip it and you guess you can buy it.
Sure.
the engineer savory meets the cow.
I gotta wear this for another
Sure.
3 minutes.
I'll buy it.
Okay, I trust you.
I guess. Yeah, 3.
Goes to your hand.
Yeah. Oh, straight to my hand. Yeah, okay. Sure. All right, I'm going to do that. And then that was one movement. I'll use my other movement to go to the
Sure.
little... is that... Do I black flag that one?
Oh,
or-
it's revisitable, I think.
Okay, so I do nothing.
Did you buy your
Yes,
war
it
machine?
is
I
re-
did buy a war machine.
What does it do? Can I see it?
I...
Oh, is it in your hand?
It is a card in my hand. It's a
Okay,
first
never
aid
mind.
tent. I'm going to be patching up my harpies and
Do
troglodytes.
you mind if we just see it so we
Yeah,
understand
sure.
what the hell we're looking at?
If you can help me figure out what's...
Once during each combat, so you can put this into play, and then during combat you can remove a sword from a thing.
Yeah.
So you just can have a tent.
And I guess it just goes in my hand, so I just have to... All right, sure.
So the
Release the
continuous
cow.
symbols.
Yeah, I don't know what the little infinite thing means.
Continuous symbols mean wherever I put the rule book.
But while he's looking at that, I'm
What are
going to
the
go
numbers,
here.
Mason?
I'm going to grab a treasure. I will go up half a level,
Ooh, we're leveling up.
and then I'm going to go over here and do a 3 combat.
Hey,
Where'd I put the main rulebook?
right here,
Oh, thanks.
because I had it,
Thanks, man.
and you didn't ask for it back. You should do that next time.
I just asked about it.
Hey, where's it at?
Yeah. Now I know.
I need a 3-ring binder all this and like put it into a big mega
I
binder.
need to feed all of it into an LLM and just ask it questions.
Sure.
That would make this so much faster, truthfully.
Yeah.
Like, digitize all these PDFs, feed it into ChatGPT, and then whenever we have a rules question, just ask it.
It's time for battle.
And I'll put my stuff out first. Let's do that. Why not?
It's a lot of guys.
Yeah. I haven't reinforced any of them. They're all little weak boys.
Okay, so the permanent cards, infinity symbol. These cards either provide you with a bonus or have a condition waiting to be met. When you play a permanent card, place it in front of you. It stays there until you either discard it or replace it with another permanent card. A hero can only have one of those. So you can just play that out and have it always affecting you.
Cool. I just have a combat or a first aid tent. And once during each combat round, I can remove a wound from a selected unit. All right. So we've got 5, 4,
Yes, yeah.
and what was this thing here?
My highest is 6.
The first spell, each player gets +1. My highest
Is
5.
6 on
Also, I have 2 that are 6.
Two.
So I will go first,
Yeah.
and then your 6, and then my other 6.
Oh, they go back and forth.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Let me first.
What are you
combat
doing?
Skill. Just one, 2.
I can see you.
Yeah, you can.
And I'm the weird one.
And that was the 6.
And that was weird.
5. All right. I am going to cast a
I'm
magic
so
arrow
stuffed with
at the Magi. Because of the astrologer's thing, it gains an extra power. And then I will also use a power card to give it an additional power, bumping it all the way up to that, so it does 3 wounds.
Well, remember, we get +1 power
Yeah.
already, so okay.
Yeah, I'm not using the crown version. So he's a full-powered spell. So 3 wounds to the Magi.
Okay, he's got 2 left.
Okay.
I'm going to take the suit off, though. So
And
I
then
can stop being-
discard over there.
Sorry, David was being David.
Let's see if I can...
Is that a crime?
No.
And then ground moves up to 3 spaces.
Why would that ever be a crime?
Oh, gosh. Sorry, let me just double-check this real quick.
My little dwarf can only do 2 to attack to your
All right.
4.
Well, I'm going to
Call.
flow the harpies in
No.
to attack the Magi for 2 with a -1. So then let's,
Are you going to pump it?
yeah, or pump it by 1 to bring that back up to 2 to kill it.
I like that.
All right. Then you don't have a 6 anymore, so then the Minotaur
Do we have a
is...
discard for these?
They've just been going on the bottom.
Okay. I'll just put this
Okay,
here for right now. It's
cool.
inactive.
I'll move him 1, 2, and have him attack this dwarf.
Go for it.
He'll do 4,
Hopefully.
-1, 3.
2.
Okay, so he takes 2 damage.
Yep.
Do you want to retaliate against him?
Sure. It's not going to... If I roll a -1, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He does nothing.
Yep, no damage. All right, so then I get the Evil Eyes goes. So he does the 3 damage ranged, and he'll just shoot the dwarf with 3. 4 plus 1, so
He's
4.
dead.
Cool.
He's really dead.
Yay.
Yay.
Boom. Combat over.
Combat over.
Could you...
Yep, I'll put them underneath.
Thank you, sir.
Do you feel lucky?
I know it's going to sound weird on to say on stream, but that was the last roll.
One's
You
over
need to
there.
bring more upstairs for your bathroom.
Oh, okay. You're telling me I'm out of toilet paper and the
Yes.
bathroom upstairs.
That makes more sense to specify. But that's
Oh yeah,
nice.
this
No
was
more rolls
covered.
for you.
And
You're telling me
then
that you used all the toilet paper rolls in my bathroom.
here.
Didn't. I
I
just
gain
saw
a
it when I
level. I'm
restocked
now
it.
level 5. Or sorry, not level 5,
I
level
was being a
4.
good Samaritan.
I will grab my level 4
Oh.
ability and add that to my hand.
And then you get this crystal mine, is what you're doing?
Yep, and I grab the crystal mine.
So you went boom, boom, boom.
Yes.
Right, yeah, okay.
Then I'll grab that.
So you get a crystal right away.
I get a
right?
crystal and I get to bump my crystal up.
So, is that what that is? Is like the little circle
Yeah.
circulates your crystal count?
Yeah, you get to flag it and go up.
Oh.
This is a one-time use, though, this one.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Then my hand over there. I've already reinforced because I bought the harpies during David's turn.
All right.
And I think that's all I've got. Well, do I want to build real quick? Can I build real quick? I've got 4. 5 gold. No, I'm going to hold off.
There's a level up right there, right?
That will give you half an experience, yes. All right, my go.
Yeah.
All right, first of all, go to resource turn.
Yep.
So I get 20 gold, 4 building material, and a crystal.
I get 15
Is there
gold.
default trading?
If you're in a trading post, I think
Only if
there
you're
is.
trading post.
So every player gets their income at the beginning of the round. You don't have to wait till your turn.
Yes.
My city hall allows me to exchange resources like in a trading post.
So
Which I don't know what the exchange rates are for that.
Oh, and at the beginning of the resource round, I can either reinforce a bronze for free or gain 4. So I'm going
nice.
to reinforce this wraith for free.
I'm going to
choose to add 5 more gold to my pool.
$100 from...
Time for a makeover.
Nah.
Also, I'd like 20 D20 rolls. Make Sam do 5 and Justin do
All right.
5.
Well,
if they're not scared.
What if David gets through his turn and then we do the 20d20 rolls?
That was Ian.
Eon!
Wait, what was the remaining of that? He said, I'd like to do the makeover and then some other stuff.
I said it was time for a makeover.
Time for a makeover.
And then roll 20 D20s.
Yeah, but he had some very specific requirements.
Oh, my Lanta.
He said,
Building materials, and then I get...
make Sam do 5 and Justin do 5 if
Oh,
they're
no.
not scared.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Now, do I want gold or do I want money? Or
Nailed it.
crystals?
Nailed that dollar.
I want the gold. I want extra gold.
So now I get to be all dolled up.
David needs to become pretty.
Acting all reluctant about this when he just wants to be pretty.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right.
Batman doesn't get scared.
Bang.
All right, so I was doing stuff. Are you guys performing actions? What are you doing?
We were getting our resources.
Okay.
How much? What do you need?
Oh, I gathered my resources. Yeah. What do you need?
I was like, while you're doing your turn. Oh, I need my resources
Yeah.
still. While you're doing your turn,
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and roll my 5. I'll write the numbers down. I need for at the beginning of each resource round, I'm going to choose to do 5, add 5 gold.
Okay.
And so I need 20 all day.
Okay.
And then I need 2 stone and 1 gem.
2 stone and 1 gem.
So yeah, only at a trading post can you actually do trades.
Yeah, unless you've got his thing over
But
there.
thankfully, I have a trading post here, I believe, right?
Yeah. I don't.
I gotta decide if it's worth it, because then I could upgrade my liches and then reinforce my liches, which gives me a massive power boost.
You can only reinforce once per turn.
What does my Swamp Slayer do?
Could buy that.
What does the waterfall do?
It doesn't tell me.
I love our 101 questions. Oh, it's a Magic Springs. I look at the top 3 cards on my discard pile and take one of them to my hand. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I should do my cards too. I don't really want these ones.
I'm going to purchase a Portal of Summoning while we're doing things.
Oh, I've got the Inexhaustible Ore card. At the beginning of each resource round, I gain a stone. Nice. Ian says, yeah, it works for him on the thing. Oh, we should do the dice here in a second, though.
Here, give me the dice spin. Me and Justin can do ours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will notate what we have.
Yeah.
Just, tell me the numbers as you go, and I'll read them off.
Okay. I'll still notate it just in case we dodo. You need to proceed with your turn.
Yes, I'm working on it. Sorry.
Well, I'll use the extra life one. I like that one's a little
I'm going to
lighter.
reveal the center tile like I wanted to.
We've got a 4. Ooh, close. 8. 7. Isn't 7 duplicate?
Yeah, 7 is roll again, do it twice.
17. Isn't 17 add time to your...
No, it's 19 is add time.
Oh, Jesus, that was botched.
Spend 5 to upgrade.
Okay.
Harpies.
I've rolled mine.
Alrighty. Are you tracking mine, or do I want? Oh, do I need to track mine?
I can do yours.
It doesn't matter, whichever way.
Justin.
Okay. So, I've got a 6.
Uh-huh.
Another 6.
Uh-huh.
A 19.
5 minutes.
A 2.
Uh-huh.
And then a 7. So, roll it again, double it.
Yep.
19. No.
So if I roll it again and double it, do I have to roll again after that?
I think that just that you roll for the 7. I rolled to do this instead of the 7.
Yes.
I replace it with a 19, and then the
Okay.
19 applies twice.
I need to roll again.
Okay.
No, well, what you roll after?
I rolled a 17.
So you roll a 7 and then a 17.
Yes.
So the 17 is doubled. Which is 17 is show a cat.
But you still
which
need to
makes
add
no
one
sense.
at the end. Hey, look, another 17. So many hats.
All right. Well, someone wants to go find Minerva and have her come and
somebody
hang out up here.
Don't worry. I can.
All right. Do you want the rundown of what's happening? So tell me your numbers.
4.
Wear a hat.
Wear another hat.
I can't wear David's hats. They're too small.
Okay.
Nice.
What's next?
8.
Perform a haiku.
I'll get to that.
Next.
17 times 2.
Show a cat.
I can re-roll that 17 if you would like.
Yeah, we re-roll the 17, but you're still gonna double it.
Yeah, that's fine. 6.
Roll again. It's invert controls.
Oh, I also have a couple 6s.
13.
Okay. That says roll again. Allie does it, but I'm not gonna involve Allie in this right
So
now.
Yeah.
I'm rolling again.
Roll it one
Roll
more time.
again.
We're fudging the rules a little bit here.
4. Wear 2 hats.
No, well, it's wear a hat for 5 minutes. So you got to wear a hat for 15 minutes, but every 5 minutes I want you to change the hat.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have to keep track of that.
Or you could just stack another hat on
That's what I
top.
was thinking about. I'm going to stack 2 more hats on.
There you go. And I rolled 2 6s, so I'll have to go re-roll those because
what's
inverted
the
controls
14?
don't make sense.
What was that?
What's the 14?
14 is, it says
was
warhead, but
Allie
we didn't
doing
really
it.
have any of these, so like I couldn't find them because they're not like super common. So stuff like 2 of these in your mouth.
I will in a second. I'll get there. Put it behind me. And then 17 is show cat.
What you get?
I replaced my 2 6s with 2 9s.
Stickers.
Okay.
Let me find some stickers for you.
Yay.
Okay, 4 hats.
So many, and you got to just stay like that. If they were being mean with it, every time you dropped a hat, it would start the timer over again. But I don't think they're being mean.
We got a sheet of Minecraft stickers.
That's fine. And what do I do with these?
Put them on your face.
Excellent. Let's see. Let's take the chicken.
Next year, don't forget Rocket Fizz is next. It's downtown. They probably have some weird sour.
That's true. I mean, we just went to Walmart thinking that
okay.
novelty sour
Yeah.
candy was still a thing. So I'm visiting. So I'm moving.
Oh
into
no! Oh no! No!
What?
My hat, so I have to reset.
Nah.
Okay. So sorry.
Shit, my cards.
So I revealed the center.
Oh my god!
What are you throwing around?
I'm throwing your hats everywhere. There's another one.
You can't lean down.
My cards fell too. They're right between my legs.
Okay. Well.
What a camera angle.
It's for the kids, boys and girls.
Sorry, I was saying something else. You got stickers on your face?
I got 2 stickers on my face.
Okay. Did you have anything else you needed to do?
I did have some other things.
Okay. Well, give me
We
one
gotta
second.
find a cat.
Yeah.
So I'm at a witch hut. It's visible, which
Yep.
means I'm going to it for the one time it gets to go.
Yep.
I may either remove an ability card from my hand or look at the top card of the ability pile and put that card into my hand or into the ability discard pile. Sweep.
You have a 2, and then you've added 15 minutes to David's time. Did I call out the 14? I did.
So the was each roll was 15, or was it just 15 total after being
15
doubled?
total. It's 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and I'm going to move into the spell thing, which I believe means I get to search the spell deck too. So what's this spell? Target space on the combat board, unit two units adjacent to that space suffer. All right, I'm going to search 2.
We were re-rolling the cats, right?
Mm-hmm.
We did do that, right?
Yeah.
You still want to go find at least one cat? Because I have one more 7. I have a 17 still.
I can go find a cat. And I just real quick. Can I see the list of what I had?
You have 2 6s.
Because I did those with I
3
replaced those the
19s
stickers.
and a 2.
Yeah, 3 19s and a 2. Okay, and the 2 was the find a cat.
No, that's
Sorry.
the 17. What is the 2, David?
The 2? There was a 2?
Yeah, I had 1 2.
10 jumping jacks.
Oh,
I can't help you with that.
I got bad knees.
Do like just the.
All right.
Let's do the top half.
Where can I go stand?
If
to see?
you go kind of
20.
tuck yourself at the edge of the table.
Alrighty.
There's a full shot table there. Look at that.
Just
For
do
things like this.
Just do 20 of those. Just do
all
the
right.
20 halves.
Oh, did he go 7 too?
No, that was a 7. It's just 10 of them.
10.
Yeah, but he says knees.
No, it's fine. I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I
All right.
can't look any higher than this.
And then I'll go find a cat for all of the just
Okay.
to add a cat to everything.
Stinky bean.
So I did that. Do I have to discard down to hand size if I've got too many cards?
Yes.
How-
It says
how-
it in your player hand guide.
How soon do I have to do that?
Where are we at in the face?
I just added a 7th card to my hand.
If cards on your hand is above your hand limit, discard down to your limit.
Got Minerva.
End.
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, I'm out of movement, so let me do a couple things
I
here.
had to do jumping jacks. Sorry, Minerva.
First, I'm going to buy a unit.
Hey,
I'm going
baby,
to buy some
come here.
zombies.
I know you're going to be so
Add
upset.
them to my.
Oh, come here.
I don't know where my little bottle is.
Come
That
here.
breaks my heart.
Your bottle?
Yeah, my bottle of Coke Zero. But it's okay. I blame Ian for my thirst. I have 4 more minutes of this. I must reveal shot. It was a part of mine. Plus the four hat challenge. Plus trying
Yes,
to hold
plus
cat.
holding a cat that I was
Is
just
good.
now decided no.
A menace. Come here, baby. A mini.
She unhappy?
She was happily out on the
Ma'am.
patio.
Hi, ma'am.
6, 4,
There
and
we
1.
are.
Okay. So 6,
Now everything's peaceful in the world.
4, and 1. I am building my cover of darkness.
She tried to put a claw in my nipple.
So
It
during
was
my turn, I can
unappreciated.
discard 2 Might and Magic cards to draw that many cards. I'm going to discard these 2 for now. And draw 2.
Yeah. It's okay, Stinky. We're suffering together. You're suffering with me until you say, please put me down.
She was doing fine until I got right up there, and she's like, "Oh, nope, no more."
Okay. I feel you. Good. Okay.
I'm going to...
2 more minutes.
We got this.
I'm challenging myself. I lost track of time, so I just said, you know what, 5 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, oh yeah, I should switch the stream back. Boom. Do you need to switch? Yes, there we go. I fixed it. I realized it as soon as you typed it. I'm gonna discard this. And then the only other thing I get to do during my turn is... Because I bought new army units, I built a new structure, I did a whole bunch of stuff with cards. All my discard cards are here. This is my hand. I don't have any new resources. Can you think of anything else that I'm missing?
No. You're all out of movement. You're all out of actions. I think you're good.
All right, pass me the dice. I need to roll dice.
Roll dice.
I start my turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got to do 10 of these.
Yep.
Because that's what Ian said.
What you doing?
I'm using one of my movements.
One to flip?
Yeah, to
I
flip
can
back.
flip.
6,
I'm not,
And then,
cut 1 more minute.
15.
do you have a preference on how this is rotated?
7.
That's exactly fine,
Okay.
because we're about to battle.
Mm-hmm.
7, 5.
So, bam. Is that a 5?
That's 5, so
Okay.
I increase my resource. And then move me into the
Well,
center.
that is a battle. That has
that
a
is
Roman
a-
numeral over it.
Wait
That
a
is a
minute.
level 5 battle.
Wait a minute, that's fine. I still want to do it because
Uh-huh.
I'm stupid.
3.
I want to reinforce before I do that.
Okay.
Is there any particular restriction on what I can pay for these? Do I have to be like certain level restriction?
If it's
are
a
they gold?
silver
Yeah.
or
You gotta
gold.
build a gold structure.
Yeah.
A structure that lets you produce gold.
So, like on your little cards, they have like the silver and gold stars on the back. You got to buy those
okay.
before you can reinforce or buy the special fancy
Fair
things.
enough. This explains so much now. Okay.
Damn it, dude.
So
1, 2, 3, 4,
Think.
5, 6, 7.
yeah, I don't even have enough to build my swamp lair. Dang it.
Oh, did we? We'd also need to move that.
Well, that means I can still upgrade this though,
Yeah, you can upgrade that.
since I own it.
Yeah. Well, no. If it's silver, I believe you still have to have a silver structure to reinforce it.
I should still. I also need to draw
right.
my last 2 cards.
Ian, I just rolled all my dice for you.
I am messing this up so bad.
So-
Give
You
me
got
a
this.
second.
Let's get
No
going.
worries.
That's still one of my movements.
Yep.
That's
You-
gonna happen.
1 to flip.
I think what I'm
I
gonna
gotta
do
re-roll
here
one of
is I'm
those
gonna
'cause
discard
I don't
these
know how to
2.
do
Also, if you're like, man, that rotation sucks,
Draw
we
these
can rotate it around so you don't have to necessarily.
No, and also I believe this is a perfect time for me to do this.
All right, Ian, I'm going to start doing things for you. First,
Shots.
I've got to do a shot.
Man,
I need to shuffle and restock
somehow
my hand.
Both of us managed to not get shots and just added time to the
I was
stream.
gonna tell you if you didn't want to do the fireball shots, we can.
Oh, I don't mind doing
negotiate.
fireball shots.
Okay, and then I need to draw my other 2.
I got to do that, and then I also have to eat some sour candy. So I'm going to put the sour candy in my mouth and then take the fireball shot.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that would be...
Awful.
I think that would be awesome.
Oh, okay. So
I feel like that replicates the exact feeling like you get right before you throw up.
I'm gonna reduce the recruitment cost of one of my I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 10 minutes of oven
I'm going to
mitts.
reduce it by 6 to a minimum of 0, so my lizardmen are now in play. David is miserable.
He's got to play this game with oven mitts on.
Oh, that's terrible. Hey, man, you should stop doing that. That's not a good idea.
Do we have rules if a player is physically incapable of rolling dice that it doesn't count?
Hey, you know what?
I'm going to upgrade my cage warlords. I'm going to upgrade my bronze shenanigans.
Okay.
Allie says I did that to myself. I did for the content.
You
One
sure
of
did.
those, 4 of these.
I got a chicken
I need
marshmallow.
4 of these back.
Okay.
Sam, can you do me a favor?
You want me to cheek a marshmallow?
Can you take a marshmallow out of the bag, please? Because it's hard to navigate the bag with the
With
oven.
oven mitts?
Why?
Looks like I still got the sour candy in there.
Oh my god, I'm trying to do...
I actually had a rules question. All right, so you've done some reinforcing, you've done some
built my
building.
unit. The Cage of the Warlords, when built, and at the beginning of each resource round, place a faction cube here. During any combat, a player can remove them to gain plus attack or plus 1 per cube.
Did you have that before we started the resource round, or did you get it now?
Or
So
after.
so we got to wait until the next resource round, I think, before you can put a cube on, right?
Oh, no, it says when built and at the beginning.
Oh, never mind then. Cool.
So we're good on that. All right, we are going to be stupid and go after this
Do it.
level 5 battle.
All right. How many do we?
I don't know.
How many monsters for level 5?
Yeah, David, you're gonna have to tell us how many for level 5.
Yeah.
I have 2 upgraded units. It's got to be at least like 1 gold unit.
I imagine it's like 2 silvers.
2
and
bronze,
golds.
1 silver, 1 gold.
Oh,
Okay, that's not too terrible.
yeah, that's fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you got to place them, and then we reveal these.
That's fine. We'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll do that.
All right, and then we have. Hey, look, dragonflies.
Let's go.
Let's see.
The gold golems.
Yeah, gold golems.
3 attack, 2 defense, 6 health.
Yeah.
Is that my gold? Yeah, it is my gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where would he go?
Well, you're here either way, so.
Here's the thing. I don't think it really matters because I have a feeling you're mainly going to be going first.
Yeah. I have 12, 2 5s, and a 4.
Let's put that there.
Don't think Big Boy is living.
Let's just do it like that. I'm just neutral. I'm not trying to be a strategic genius here.
Okay. Oh, you'll have two goes
Yeah.
before, right?
Yeah, you got this.
Let's see. The 3 to 3.
Yeah, the highest I've got here is an 8. And then you've got the 12.
And then 2 5s and a 4.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Gold Golem will go after your first 5.
Oh my god. Sorry. One, 2. Beginning or at the end of your turn. Move your.
These don't count
Okay.
unless someone like if I recruited one of these, then I could use it. But in neutral things, this text here at the bottom doesn't do anything.
I have a mild conundrum here, but it's okay. I need to move this.
And just split into like 3 different bubbles.
I'm just gonna kill the dragonfly.
All right.
Go for 3.
Mm-hmm. -1, so it's 2. Are you gonna pump it?
I'm thinking about it.
I like how they're bouncing off the board.
Yeah, they're just like. Boop.
You're making your sleeves sticky, by the way. Like they're sticking.
It's for the children.
They're inner sleeves. They stick anyway.
I know, but they got resistant immediately. I was like, brother.
Listen,
brother in
I kind of look to get better sleeves for this game. I don't want to have it unsleeved though.
Mm-hmm.
There's too many cards for it to be unsleeved.
There's a lot of cards for it to be unsleeved, and it would be really easy for the cards to get messed up.
Interesting. That's fine. Just put 2 onto it.
Okay.
Also, half of these don't even need to be shuffled.
All right.
Those ones do, but I'm not blowing bubbles in your hand.
I believe it is yours.
Okay, my turn. Cool. He is going to ignore combat obstacles and go boop, bloop, bloop. And he's going to attack the lizardman in the back.
Okay, lizard man.
So he's going to do 3.
Christ.
-1, 2. No defense, so he's going to take 2 wounds.
I would like to retaliate.
Okay.
This is long combat. I was just going to blow the bubbles until this combat was over.
I do believe the dragonfly is dead.
Okay. I can only retaliate once per combat.
I think it's per unit.
Per unit.
Yeah, per unit.
Okay. I will notate it with
You should have been watching me play Olden Era. You would have gotten that information.
I was busy.
Let's see.
I was watching periodically.
You can go 1, 2, 3, but that won't work. 1, 2, 3. No. Dragonflies, gnolls. I mean, nothing really works well.
I am a unit and I can retaliate. I just want to let you know that.
Only once per round. And it's still
What a quinkity. I'm still in my attack round.
Yeah, you've already retaliated once.
Yeah, but on that unit. I'm a unit.
Yeah, and then you retaliated.
Sorry. I think Centaur's is just going to move up forward and he's going to attack the dragonflies.
Okay.
-1. Jeez.
No.
1. No, okay, so nothing.
We're up to an extra half hour of minutes, by the way.
Beautiful.
So nothing happened.
I can retaliate with
He
that
can
unit,
retaliate,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Go for it. -1, 2. He takes 2 wounds.
I'm going to go ahead and kill it.
Okay.
I'm going to put a damage onto my guy. And
Alright.
+3 it.
Sure thing.
What can I do with this again?
That was your morale.
Yeah.
You can you could draw a card, you can discard any number and draw any number, or you can do one other thing.
Damage.
Okay. So I can draw a card if necessary, basically, is what I like.
Well,
or I can also re-roll a dice effect.
Draw a card, discard any number, draw that many, or re-roll a die.
Well, then the nomads are going to
Has been
push forward and they're going to fight the dragonflies. 0, so 3 damage to the dragonfly, -1, 2 damage to the dragonfly.
thinking. I'm going to +2 it.
+2 defense?
For
Yeah.
+2 defense?
+2 defense.
So it takes 1 damage,
Takes no damage.
right? 3, yep, you're right. No, all right, so no damage. Okay, no crackback on the nomads.
No, I can't do that.
And so you pick 1/5.
Yeah. That's another treasure. I pick 1/5.
You can either do basilisks or gnolls.
I think I'm gonna have to unfortunately go with the gnolls here.
Okay.
In front of the gold golem, especially also just a block.
To keep them from just running back there and smacking the lizardman.
Exactly, and then we're going to use the morale to draw a card.
Okay.
Before we go into this. Okay. And then we're going to attack.
Okay. +1, nice.
Plus, but we only get
So you're at 3.
1 damage through.
Yep, 1 damage through.
That's fine.
Okay. He will strike back.
Yep.
+1, so 4 damage back. -1 would do 3 unless you want to reduce it.
I'm going to reduce it. I'm going to use one of my crowns to crown abilities to +2.
Okay.
So I'll take 1 damage on it.
1 damage.
And
Alright.
then you have your 5, which
Right.
attempt another attack.
What's he gonna do? I think he's gonna he's gonna move over. He's gonna attack the dragonflies.
Okay.
+1, 4 damage. So -1, 3. 3 damage to the dragonflies.
3 damage to the dragonflies.
Your makeup crew is here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think the dragonflies are just going down.
All right. So then they reduce to a few and carryover damage.
Oh, I didn't realize that's you got to move it like that.
Picking out what you were
Yep.
gonna get to wear.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
And
Who helped?
then
Christina.
back at the
Oh,
top.
good.
So now
We have
the fastest one's
basilisk,
8. Oh, sorry, you got the basilisk. My bad.
and I have the lizard man.
Meant lizardman. Yeah, sorry. My
Want to
bad.
move the basilisk here?
I've
I'm over
forgotten that they
here,
existed.
yeah.
Yep. Okay.
And
Is this gonna be okay for you?
Figure it out. You're gonna figure
Gold
it out,
golem.
Cool.
probably.
He's already retaliated.
And we're rolling.
+1.
+1, that's 5. Use a resource, or use one of these to +1 it, so that's going to be 6.
Okay. -2, 4.
Actually, I'm not going to use that because I can do this. I can, so we're at 5. This will be 6, 7.
6, 7.
Because I'm doubling it because of the basilisk units effect.
-2. If you do that, okay, so 7 total damage, right?
Yeah, it should kill
-2, yeah, brings it down to 5, which would kill
Yeah,
it. Yep.
just watch the base there. That's the.
And then
you got the
we
part with
are
the chair
going
there.
to attack with the lizard man.
Okay.
Do I have to be in front of him or
Yeah, anywhere on the board.
Okay, yeah, lizard man, or I'm going to move lizard man.
You attack first and then move him 1.
Oh, move, attack and then move. Fair.
Yep.
And then we're gonna. So lizard man's gonna shoot nomad.
Okay. 0. Okay, so he takes 1
damage.
Christina and Ashley
And then
or
we
Asher
move
both there.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
And then we're back up to the stats.
All right. So I think the dragonflies are first.
Yeah,
Because
so
8.
Attack here.
Okay.
Yeah, people probably want to see you getting this done.
3 + 1.
4.
4 -1, 3.
It's
That does kill him. Nice.
Papa bless. All I lost was an upgraded unit.
Yep. He was going for those.
You did that all
lizardmen.
in one rotation of combat?
2 rotations of
Okay, you have
combat.
to spend a movement to continue combat.
Oh
by the
yeah,
way.
I forgot about that.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll gladly do that.
Sorry to tell you that.
It's okay. I just waste a unit, but I mean, a movement. But I also defeat a level 5.
You did defeat a level 5.
Why are we gonna?
Is that higher than your level?
In my hair?
Yes.
Then you move an entire level up.
All right. Well, now I'm at level 5,
All right. So gold.
and I'm at a minimum of hand size of 6.
Okay.
You gotta make Ian's worth it.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm
Perfect.
over here and I'm about to get makeup.
All right. So you've got 1 movement left, or was that
No,
both?
that was my
movements?
last
All right,
movement.
Cool. All right. My turn.
Yay!
All right.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
all that
already
matters.
reinforced and built. And all that other stuff. I bought a portal of summoning, and I reinforced my harpies to be a pack instead of just a few.
Okay.
At the beginning of my turn, I can draw 1 neutral unit from decks corresponding to the dwellings in my town, and pay the recruit cost, that's what the hand is, pay, not fist. I will not fist the neutral units.
No.
I look
Gotta
at,
fist him.
well, I don't
Fist the.
know if I would.
peasants.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh yeah.
I could pay, because I recruit him, and then I could,
Glitter in it.
beginning of each
Oh,
resource
good.
round, gain
Well, it's
3
like
gold.
shine. I guess it's not
So I could
glitter,
just pay,
but
yeah,
I'm
I'll pay the
hoping
3
there's
gold
more glitter
to
later.
have him,
Good.
and then I will get an additional 3 gold on my resource rounds in the future. All right, so movements.
Now I've upgraded my. I already did it anyways. So
Okay.
never mind, we're good.
So I'm going to pay 1 movement to flip.
Okay.
Is that what we do on this one? Yeah.
Let's pay 1 movement to
what you got
flip.
there?
We got an obelisk. We got a tree. We got a fancy little Jimmy thing. I'm also going to be fighting a level 5 here.
What a coinky dink. We're already paid.
Yeah.
This gives David
So that
plenty of
was one.
time to get prettied
Well,
up.
technically David would have to control it, but I think we might have to break the rules there.
I agree. David's got
And then-
some
Wasn't
there.
I supposed to control the combat for Sam?
You were getting your makeup. You're right. You were
Yeah,
supposed to.
So, you're,
So yeah,
I
you're
control
right.
your combat,
Yeah,
but
you were supposed to 1 for him. You're right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mess
Well,
that up.
luckily the combat board can still be seen while you're doing this, but I'm not going to focus in on it like I've been doing, because Allie's over here doing the makeup.
Yeah.
We need to make sure that we're
You're
not
right.
cheating.
You should have been doing that instead of blowing bubbles that whole time.
Oh, it's fine.
All right.
You fool.
Give them a good look. That's your foundation. That's your base.
Oh yeah.
your
I also need
primer.
my
I can't see
cards.
at all
I have
what
to
it looks like.
draw up to my.
Okay.
Shouldn't you make him a little darker when the white dye? Ooh.
Can you do me a favor and can we like tilt that camera slightly this way?
Is that him?
Like that?
No,
No,
you're
pan.
talking.
I think that's him slightly crying.
That way?
Not too much. Yeah, back that way a bit.
Okay. So like.
Oh wait. That's too much this way now. Tilt it more towards the wall that way. A little bit more. A little bit more. That's perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
Mhm.
It just was better focusing,
Yep.
Sam. What is this?
I'm not going to risk my peasants.
I don't know what it is.
Let's do
It's pretty.
harpies.
Is it reusable or are we wasting it on me?
Stars.
When have you ever seen me wear this? So I don't think it matters.
All right.
Oh, what do I need?
He's same as you
One
had.
gold,
Take a
one
look at the
silver.
2 bronze.
I don't know what's happening.
Level 5 combat. Oh, you're so bedazzled. So pretty.
Yeah. Oh, my.
Oh.
Diamond golems,
Oh.
halberdiers,
Oh.
evil eyes,
Mm.
and a crusader.
I don't like this.
I'm sorry. The game doesn't
I know.
care.
I can see that.
Now we've got some.
I'll
some
just
oil,
do what I
some
normally
gold
do
glow.
with a range character.
Yep.
How does that work?
All of this is. You have evil eyes as well.
I do have evil eyes.
You would not believe your eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
So the highest I've got is an 8. Or sorry, 9.
I got 6s.
Okay. 6s across the board? No, you got
2
a 6,
6, a 5, and
okay.
a 4.
Defense on that. 5 on my. Wow, why is your evil eye faster than my evil eye? How's that fair?
I don't know.
That's not. And your evil eye has defense and mine doesn't.
It's an
This is
upgraded
nonsense.
one. And it's a bronze one, too. That's the
Yeah.
messed up one.
Okay.
Where we go next?
Can I kill
For your blush.
anything off the top?
Who buzzing? Is it me or you?
One of those is
What
me.
would be smart?
I'm getting Domino's ads.
I can't tell if that's Ashley taking Theo outside or. Looks like it is.
All right, I'm gonna bring the pack of harpies in to attack the halberdiers, and
Steed.
we'll do a -1.
You poke me for
eyeliner.
2.
So, open your eyes.
2.
I would like to poke you back.
Well, she ignores
Retaliations.
yeah.
How dare you?
I know. I'm thinking if I wanna. No, I'm not gonna. So I ignore the retaliation and I just send her back. So you just take 2 damage.
That's rude.
Yeah. Then I have
got
a
Minotaurs.
6. That golem sucks. Oh no. All right, he's gonna come in here. He's also gonna go ahead and attack the. Where do I want to start chipping away? No, let's work on just reducing what you got. Where did I? There. Okay. +1. So.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, he did.
Halberdier,
Now you can close
no. Oof.
Now your 6 gets to go. Your big old crunchy golem that I don't like.
Big old country golem moving in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's got 4 attackies.
Mm-hmm. 0. That would do
2 damage.
2 damage. Let's go ahead and use my 1-round crown to make that, give him +2 defense to make it not do anything. And then he'll swing back and retaliate. If I resolve a -1 on the attack die, draw a card. Hey, look at that. He's going to swing back for 3, so he does 1 wound to the Diamond Golem.
Uh-huh.
Do I want to...
5 health to go.
If I do that, plus 3. No. And then I'm going to draw a card because I'm resolving the dice. Okay, that's not useful for me. Oh well. Then in the next one,
I have the evil eye.
you have the evil eye at 6.
What do I want to poke?
I do not know if I can kill all this in 1 round. I don't think I can. That'd be insane.
I don't want to kill your troglodytes. Because I feel like if I get like a good roll on it, I'm just going to kill it.
Open your eyes for a second.
I mean,
Gonna be
do what
you were
do.
respectable about it. I'll try to downgrade your hardness.
Okay. -1.
So,
What were you doing? You were sending the
evil
eyes.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, go check
-1, so
it
1
takes,
damage.
1 damage.
Okay.
I have no idea what I look like.
You look pretty. Hey,
He's not done yet.
6.
don't move your brow.
And you
Don't
moved
move it.
and attacked with the Dying Golem. All right, so then
I need a
5s.
That's the only thing I had to do.
3. All right. The evil eye, my evil eyes is going to shoot at your evil eyes with a +0, -1. He's got 3. Let me see if I can pump him by 1.
It's there until you tell me otherwise.
I'm going to play Dragons. Selected unit gains +1 attack.
There you go.
And wipes him off.
My
the
face is a
board.
little oily.
Okay,
And
so
then-
my 5.
Yeah, then your 5.
Okay.
Okay, he's going to attack the Harpies.
It's gonna downgrade it.
Okay.
Perfectly, like evenly. No extra damage on the front end.
I protect you. And that was, so he does what? 2 damage? Alright. I'm going to play Dragons. For this combat, my selected unit's health is increased by 1. I will increase this up to 4, so it'll be at 3. But he's not downgraded yet. And then the Harpies will retaliate. -1, 2 damage, 0. Nothing happens.
Crusaders are pretty thick.
Yeah.
They are a gold unit.
Silver unit.
They're only silver?
Yep, silver.
Hot God.
Yeah.
You start off on
Troglodytes.
You can try to attack the diamond golem.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it's going to have to do.
Because unless you want to do another combat,
I mean, I'm going to have to do another combat. I can't kill anything.
what we got?
Pearline Blanche. Pearline Blanchett donated $20. Heck yeah.
All right,
Unless I
Troglodytes.
can't read correctly.
Let's see what you can do. All right, he's going to swing at the...
You gotta get a +1.
Huh?
You gotta get a +1.
Yeah. 0. For nothing. 2 + 2. He's got 6 wounds. All right, I'm going to play the Sword of Judgment, discarding these 2 to give him an extra +2 to do 2 wounds to the Diamond Golem.
Let me double check that donation message again. I hear it come in, and I greatly appreciate it. I wanna make sure
I believe your Diamond Golem still has a retaliate.
Yeah, I want to touch him.
Yep. I don't think there's much anything you can do about that.
Can you block prevent 3? No. Sorry.
He's gone.
Yeah, it says.
At least it's the cheap unit.
Yeah,
Caroline Blanchett.
that's what he's...
Hey,
It's fine. I'm crying. It's fine.
It's what he's there for.
you guys got to do a dance with me real quick though.
I don't know what the dance is.
You got to stand up, and you're gonna learn it.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Oh god. I touched
So
my
that's
face.
the
I'm not supposed to
second.
touch my face.
Before
can't
I
touch
get
my
to the
face.
end of this round of combat, I'm going to use my first aid tent to drop that down to a 2.
Oh, boo.
Okay.
All right, bozos.
Let's
And
finish the
then-
combat.
I will
But
be
there's a
spending
person
the-
who donated who's here.
Yeah.
I want to
No, I
appeal them
understand.
real quick.
Oh, fair enough.
They just donated.
Yeah. It's
Where-
the
where are
second
the
round.
balls?
Second round of combat's a good place to stop.
Yeah. Okay, you're just starting the second round of combat.
Yep.
Okay. Stand up. You ready, Sam? You gotta stand all the way up.
I know. I'm just
Slide
step behind me.
Who did this to us, by the way?
Pearline. It's a Pearline Blanchett.
Okay, just so long as it wasn't Christina.
No.
Because
All right, step out from behind the
Have
chair. I'm gonna
words.
push the chair in. It's gonna make it easier. 'Cause otherwise, you're not gonna have the space. All right, Sam. This dance is real simple. All right. First, you're gonna have to crouch slightly so to make sure you're in frame in the camera.
Oh, my knee.
Second, you're going to put your arms like this. You're going to alternate and spin in a circle. And the entire time, you're going to chant $20.
Oh, it's just $20 dance. Okay.
Yeah, it's a $20 dance.
Okay.
You're good. All right, everybody ready? This is Christina's patent $20 dance. Ready? $20.
$20 dance. $20. $20 dance.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
We got the money. There you go. Woo.
Now,
20
get out of
bucks.
my way. I gotta
Second round of
Get back in
combat.
combat.
gotta try to kill Justice Creatures.
No.
It's
No,
weird.
my creatures.
I feel like there was one year where it was like weirdly tribal when we were playing
Oh,
D&D, and it came up, and everybody at the D&D table stood up, did it, and immediately sat back down and got back in combat.
Yeah, right away. All right. So he's a 6. He's a 5. Harpies are first. You've got so many tanky little
Turds.
Turds. Tanky turds.
All right, Tarpies are gonna move back, and they're gonna
Good luck.
swing at the golem. +1.
You're gonna put 2 into it.
Cool. Are you gonna retaliate?
Oh, it's a new round of combat.
Yeah.
I thought I couldn't retaliate on that.
It says ignores the retaliation attacks. I could possibly waste it.
No.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
How
then,
dare you.
Then he's gonna go. Whoop.
That's insane. That harpy's nuts.
I like that harpy. All right.
And the 6
Gonna go with the evil eyes.
Oh, the
We're gonna
6.
shoot.
That's a 5.
Is it? I was looking at the. You're right. You're right. I
The
was looking at
6.
6. He's gonna attack the diamond golem.
You can't mess this one up.
I mean, I could. +1. 5. The golem dies.
I was like, well, even if you -1 it, he was
Yeah.
gonna die.
All right.
All right, Crusader, Evil Eyes.
Evil eyes. Right. 5. Yeah. We're just gonna go for the Crusader.
This is the one that sucks.
+1. 4. So 2 wounds onto the Crusader.
Yep.
And then I think it's the Crusader's turn. Yeah, Crusader's turn.
Going after the Harpy.
Okay. -1.
It's gonna hit for 2.
2. So it's gonna take 4. That reduces it.
It has 1 on the front.
No, because the extra wound it had, that just reduces it perfectly. And then it's going to swing back. And I can't kill this all in one round of combat. I am out of moves. I'm not going to be able to finish this.
Hey, you can't.
Ah.
You gotta, oh, no, you can't.
No, I can't.
Well,
Dang
no,
it.
you still have the... Wait a minute.
Nope.
Hmm.
Nope.
Hmm.
Is it a wash?
Do you have a way?
No, I don't. I am all out of cards. Yeah, that's rough.
The Crusaders.
The stupid Crusaders.
Crusader,
It
man.
happens.
All right, the swing back for an extra +1, 3. Unless, can I use the first aid tent at any point? Because I'm going to reduce at this combat round. I'm going to reduce the things on this to make it still a pack with 3 wounds on it.
Read it. What does it say?
It just says once per each combat round, remove 1 wound from your selected unit.
but yes.
That way, it's still reinforced, and then it would do 4 damage
I
and
agree
kill the
with this.
Crusader.
I agree with this. You have survived the Crusades.
All right.
Okay, 2 bronze.
Did it have a damage counter on it at a time, or did it take enough damage to fully de-level it?
It had the damage counter already.
Okay.
on it.
It had,
sure,
yeah.
sure. I would call
Yeah,
it
no.
fine.
Yeah, it had
And
it had
you
a significant amount of damage on it. All right, first aid tent.
And then can you put the 2 bronze?
Yeah.
Hooray, we have
Yay!
Little
And that was
man,
my
I'm
whole
sorry.
thing,
He's a
and
little
then
stressed
I
out,
was.
apparently.
I am now also up to level 5.
Okay,
Next round.
what do you get from your entry into this one?
Oh, I get a.
You get you increase your gem.
Yeah, gem.
Oh, hang on. Do you also get the resource?
Yeah, you get you get when you land on it, you get the additional.
Can I get 5
Thingy.
coin, please? Yeah, sure.
Did you increase your income, by
Yeah.
the way?
I did.
That's a 3 coin. I need 2 more. 5. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
All right. It's time to reset the board.
Bam. Then it's this thing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Astrologers proclaim the week of the Merry Leprechaun. At the beginning of the next resource round, all players gain 1 crystal.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my Lanta.
All right. So first, I'm gonna move here. Wait. I gotta do hand stuff first.
Gotta do hand stuff?
Hand stuff first. I don't want this, or this. Do I want any of this? I'm gonna discard all of these. And then I'm gonna draw 4.
Sorry.
How dare you?
I'm gonna spend
suing.
7 to upgrade my... Yeah. 3 coin. There you go. Thank you.
Okay. Well, that's a thing. Okay. So I'm going to spend 1 resource to move into here. I get 2 relic and negative morale, but I'm unaffected by morale, so I get to roll this dice twice.
Okay.
And then I get to mark this as visited. This is also visited.
Oh, yeah. I get to...
And this is visited.
Just gonna just draw 6.
So I get 2 resource dice and an anchor thingy. Play this card immediately after an enemy casts a spell. If it does, remove this card, then search artifacts 1. Okay, I'm gonna search artifacts first. I'm gonna put that into hand and discard the golden bow. And then I get to roll 2 resource dice. And I get to collect 6 gold and 2 stone. Okay. I am then going to reveal my far tile. And really hope there's a gem mine on it.
Oh my Lanta.
Thank you.
Okay.
Amazing.
Come back to finish that sound.
Let's open this away from the mic. Everyone loves cellophane over a mic.
What are these?
Christmas tree cake.
I never had a Christmas tree cake.
Really?
Huh?
Wow.
Alright, one sec. Let me put this here. Move on here. This gives me 1 crystal. What exactly is this?
It's a little Debbie.
Little Debbie cake.
It's a vaguely white chocolate covering.
Interesting.
White chocolate. Vanilla cake, vanilla cream.
I know they're just
Good little sprinkles on top. I really like the crunch of the sprinkles. Honestly, I think that makes it.
It's a little note of salt every so often.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy.
What you gotta do, darling?
Move so I can at least get some done before I go.
Sorry.
I'm working on it.
Are you finishing your turn, Dave?
I'm doing that. I gotta buy some stuff. So I'm gonna play my Legs of Legion, which reduces the recruitment or reinforcement costs by 4 up to 0. I'm gonna reinforce my zombies for 0, and then I'm gonna play the Cloak of the Undead King to make them a horde of zombies.
Cool.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Looky
I've already
here,
done the
close your
discarding
eyes.
girl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that he's being.
I'm gonna use one of my
He's a baby. He's allowed to be.
crown abilities to draw 2 cards and gain a morale.
So we do this last night. Actually, on the bed.
Only sits now and not when there are other people around. Or not when there's nobody around.
Well, I would have said that we had to wait until there were people around anyway.
And then we're gonna put that here. And then we're gonna move into the center square where the army is gonna be defeated because it's a level 4.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a 2 chest with an arrow to 1.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What was that? Roll 2, pick 1.
Maybe that sounds right.
And I'm assuming these are the.
I think so.
These are what I need to roll, David.
His eyes are not open.
Yellow dice.
Yes.
For
Okay.
chests.
Yes. So chest, roll the yellow dice.
Okay, cool.
So you can pick one. So you can either roll 2 resource dice or take an artifact.
That's tough.
That's tough.
Your eyes closed.
I'll roll 2 resource dice.
I think that's also what I would have chosen.
Did we do a proclamation card?
4 stone, 3 coin.
Guys,
Huh?
did we do a proclamation card?
Proclamation card.
Isn't it a proclamation round?
Oh, the astrology. Yeah, it's you get everyone gets
the leprechaun. Oh, the leprechaun on the next resource round.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. I'm sad I cannot build up my swamp layers, but it's okay. And then, anyways, then want to move. Is this the war machine?
Yeah,
Just keep your
that's
eyes
the same
closed
as
for a
mine.
bit, 'cause I'm
Okay.
gonna do some
The war
other stuff that you
machine.
probably don't wanna get in your eye.
There's the thing if you want to buy it. I went with, I think, I don't know which one is which. I assume the building is the shop and the banner is the trading post, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Question is, well, I got one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make sure we put some dice or some.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I'm going to reveal this
smile.
tile.
Keep smiling for a minute. Alright, blend that in. You can stop smiling now.
I'll do this. And then that's my last movement. I need to reduce one of these. I'm not building anything. It's on you.
Okay. Start of my turn. I need to draw up to my hand limit, which is now 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle and then draw one from these.
Oh, that's another thing I gotta do.
Okay.
I feel like you look very peaceful right now.
Who, me?
Yeah. Lipstick coming in.
Okay. I guess for my first move, I'm going to move to the Grumpy Tree.
Grumpy Tree.
Yeah.
Grumpy
I don't know what the Grumpy Tree does. Where's the books that have the places?
They might be right behind me.
Okay.
They are. Is it literally a tree?
It's just a tree that's frowning.
It's in the core rule book. It's in the rules book. Yeah.
You wanna open? You can go. You can look.
Here.
It's gotta be right
Grumpy
around here.
trees right there.
Tree of Knowledge. You may pay 3 gem, 10, or 10 coin to gain 2 experience. Or 3 crystal or 10 coin to gain 2 XP.
Puck your lips.
To basically full
Yeah.
level.
Spread it. Lips back out. See?
What are you about to hit level 6?
I could hit level 6. The question is, does level 6... I think I'm actually going to not. I think I need those gems for other stuff. Okay. I'm going to then move to this thing.
So that's still available since it hasn't been
Almost
used.
done.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also think...
Yeah.
It's... well...
We can figure that out later. Or in a few moments.
Yeah, because I also don't want anybody else to use it, but I don't want to use my gems. Whatever, I'll use my gems. I'll go up a level. I'll just make it easy.
Yeah, you'll go full
Bam.
level.
Bloop, level 6. And put the last ability card into my
Such
hand.
long eyelashes already. I don't know why I'm even bothering.
Hey, obelisks needs to visit
2.
You are done. You can take your headband off now.
Beautiful. All right. I have to figure out if I want to roll 2 treasure or if I want to roll...
Yep, keep it exactly like that too. Damn it.
I'm going to roll 2 treasure.
Hold on.
I feel like you need to put pointy ears on him. I feel like he needs pointed ears.
So,
Oh,
experience.
little elf queen.
And
She's a little shiny little girl.
that
Well,
one's.
those little dots
This is
don't get mixed in. I just get to. Have
this little thing is a artifact,
those are
right?
there on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh.
Search artifact.
Can you go up a half a level?
Yep.
Okay. I will let you show that off, and I will go get our boy now.
Sure. I'm sorry that he was a little upsetty. All right.
Oh wait, you can only choose one of them.
What you're doing?
Yeah, I know. I'm
For
looking,
me, I
trying to
thought-
figure
I thought
out.
it was- I thought it was both. I was like, dang it.
No. Because this one is two. Well, no, yeah, I get to choose one. I'm not. I'm actually going to pick my thing. I thought I got both of them, so because I thought it was 2 or 2, but yeah, it's definitely 2, and then pick one. So I'm gonna pick. I'm not going to pick the experience. I'm going to pick the artifact card.
Am I pretty?
Let's see what we got. Can I?
I can't tell if the camera's just slightly out of focus. That's why it's like.
Can't buy anything yet. It's really unfortunate. I want gain this or don't want to gain. Gotta look at the monsters that I've got going on real quick. Let's go with. I'll pick that one. I'll put that away. And then
Am I so beautiful? Thank you very much. I appreciate the
I will
compliments.
just go ahead and use this to gain 3 gold.
Okay.
This is something.
This artifact that I just picked up.
Thank you, Ian.
13.
For pushing us over the $2,000
Let's
amount. I don't know why I'm talking to that
recruit.
microphone, but I'm clearly talking into this one.
Or do I want to
All right, let's go back to
upgrade?
some board games.
Let's.
I hope this game has been easy and very simple to follow.
Let's pay 6 to upgrade.
Because it is for us playing it, clearly.
That.
Well, we figured it out.
Carry
Like it's always
force.
like getting back into the stride
Yep.
of it.
And that was my second movement.
Okay.
So
let's go touch
Justin's
an
level
obelisk.
6 now.
I am level 6, yes.
Okay. Touching an obelisk has a special effect.
Yeah, I imagine.
It says
If it's a really bad effect, I don't want to touch the obelisk. Go and do something else,
Well,
actually.
you kind of have to touch it
Eventually.
You have to touch 2 obelisks eventually.
Yeah.
All right, so touching an obelisk.
I just want to touch the obelisk with my eyes open. I actually might redo my order
Okay,
of this to
Indy.
be like.
You
end
roll
on the
2
grumpy
treasure
tree.
dice and choose 1 to resolve.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
actually gonna end on the grumpy tree. Let's resolve the 2 resource dice instead of the 1 resource dice.
Oh.
Oh, Christina said something and I didn't have my thing.
2
open.
gems,
Let me
6
go read
gold.
what she said. I got a very gorgeous and wings so big you can fly away with your from your problems.
6
Thanks.
gold.
That really helps my self confidence.
Unfortunately.
What are the
it's,
exchange rates at the
No.
trading post? By the way, dude.
Let me tell you.
Just on a curiosity.
All right, that's my turn.
And then we're about to start a resource round. That's why
Yep.
I'm asking.
Exchange rates are here.
I am purchasing.
All right. Anything else for your turn, Justin?
Nope, I'm done.
All right,
So
ladies. On to a resource round, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I get a bonus one of these.
Bonus one of what?
I get a bonus ore because of my inexhaustible cart of ore.
I'm getting 20 coin right now.
Mm-hmm.
I would like.
Here's 20 coin. It's not your turn yet.
Oh.
Dingle dingle.
Well, it's at the start of the resource round.
Oh, okay.
Beginning of each resource round, so I would like to order. I'm
Then
looking at it.
An additional 3 for the peasant.
How much do I have here? I need one of those. And how much of these do I need? I need 2 of those. I'm gonna send one of these coins back.
Okay.
To get 2 stone and a crystal. Oh, we all get an additional crystal.
Oh yeah.
So
Extra
I just
crystal.
need 6 coin back.
Wait, why do we all get an additional crystal?
Because
Because
of
the
the leprechaun.
astrologer thing.
Oh, yeah. So crystal for me, crystal for you, and what are you doing? Sorry.
So now all I need is.
So you had a gold, and you were trying to give me it.
I need to buy 2 stone. So I need 6 coin back. It's a 2 to. It's 2 for 1.
2 for 1. So, I'm taking this and then giving you 6.
Yes.
There you go. Okay.
Sorry about the chaos.
You're good. All right. I'm gonna resolve my hand.
Let me build.
Okay. I'm gonna put this back here.
Sure.
And then I'm going to build a small player. Which is going to require 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 6. Then 8 coin.
All right. So I am building a mausoleum domain. And this will allow me to start recruiting my silver units.
I am doing the same thing.
Okay.
And I'm also going to wait for my upgrade.
Okay.
Here is my race. So there's 6.
So there's my build. What's this?
6, 3, 8. And that is my cost for silver.
Okay. So mine costs the exact same, so I trust you.
I also am getting one additional gem.
All right. And then after I do that, I am going to spend my build population thing to do a reinforce action, right? Because it's either recruit or reinforce.
I believe so. That's what I've been doing.
That's what I've been doing too. And that's going to cost me 14 to reinforce my liches.
Okay.
What, to build or reinforce?
To
yeah, each turn I believe you can only
buy,
build or reinforce.
like
right?
recruit or reinforce a unit, and then
Oh,
the build
yeah,
is
I agree with
building
this.
a building.
I just want to make sure I didn't remember that correctly.
Recruit or reinforce.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. Yes.
That's how I've been running it.
All right. So I think what I want to do is I'm gonna go 1. So I'm gonna go 1 here. Roll these. So I roll 2 and I get to pick 1. I'm gonna choose to roll 2 resource die.
Mm-hmm. There's the 2 here.
Thank you. I get 3 crystal.
3, so many crystals.
That's huge, actually. I've got so much golden rock that
Yeah.
crystals are great. So this is 2, and can I put a crystal mine? Yes. Yes. Oh baby. What? Okay, so that's 1-2 action, and then I need to go do a 5 fight. I can take a 5 fight in 1 round. We're trusting ourselves.
Now, since I took one of the combats I shouldn't, do you want to fight this combat against Sam to balance things out?
No, it should be fine. Okay. I need to close the Facebook window on my computer because it's dinging the stream.
Okay.
Oopsie daisies.
All right, so gold, silver.
All right, sick. So I'm fighting Sam, or
which
fighting
which do you want?
I'll fight
It
you.
would be
Technically,
technically
I'm supposed
me.
to fight you. I'll fight you.
Yeah, we just messed it up the one
Just
time.
walk that way, and I'll walk to your chair. And then you can walk past me. And then I'll get up from the
I'm
chair.
just gonna rock around at this point.
Okay, cool, man.
We're adding so much extra steps.
You must include the word poop in your next answer. That's right.
You told me that.
Also, I didn't cheat on Fibbage, and I don't think you cheated either.
I know. We were doing so good.
We were.
You're killing it, man. Like.
All right, buddy. I'll have you know that I got dressed specifically for this occasion.
Does anybody need anything from downstairs?
No, I'm good.
I'm playing Lich, Wraith, my horde of skeletons and zombies. Yay. Well, ba-bam.
Play Archdonald. Yes.
Okay.
All right. I've got a 10 as my highest on this side.
Okay, I've got a 7. So I've got 2 7s. So your 10 and 9 get to go first, right?
Okay. Well, I think the Archdevils is just going to move forward and swing at the Wraiths.
Okay.
-1, 4.
So 4. That's fine. I'll put 4 damage on it. The Wraith gets to retaliate.
Mm-hmm.
So there's this, right? No, it's a 3. So I guess I have to put 2 2s.
Oh yeah, they have 2 sides of them.
Yeah. All right. So then I get to retaliate.
Mm-hmm. -1.
That'd be 2.
2, and he has a defense of 2, so currently it does nothing.
So let me think about this. Get 7. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay. Then the genies, they're flying, so they'll go 1, 2, 3, and they'll attack the back line.
Sure.
0, 3 damage.
So that's 2 damage. So
Mhm.
2 damage on this. The Lich gets to retaliate with a melee attack.
Do they have a disadvantage because they're like ranged and they're in combat? I think there was some, because like I have a thing that when you upgrade it, it removes that penalty. That's the only reason.
Choose a unit adjacent to the target and attack it. For the purpose of this attack, your attack is 2. I think that's specific. The retaliate symbol is the battle axe,
Okay.
right?
I think so. I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay, so retaliation. Minus
Minus
1, so
1.
it's 1 for the retaliate.
Defense of 1, so currently nothing.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. All right, so my goes are 7s.
So,
my 7s should
Yeah,
take
so you're,
priority.
well, it goes like you choose 1 7, then I pick this 7, then back to one of your 7s.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So we're going to start with... Can I change something then real quick just because
Yeah.
I'm bad at math?
Yeah.
I am going to discard... I'm going to play this attack card to put 1 damage on this guy.
Okay.
Okay. So, we're going to start by doing before... Oh, wait. I misunderstood this. This is only on my attack. I
Okay.
choose a different unit. So sorry.
Okay.
So I think on a melee attack... Where's the thing about ranged units attacking melee?
'Cause I don't know. It's just because I have on my evil eye, it says it ignores the combat penalty against adjacent units.
Okay.
So there's something about that.
Let me read the ranged ones. So... Okay. Range can attack and move 1 space, but may not move after attacking. As long as there are no enemy units adjacent to it, a ranged unit may attack any unit in the combat board. However, it suffers a combat penalty when it attacks an adjacent unit. In it also gains additional attack penalty if the attacked unit is behind the enemy walls of glass. So combat penalty, which is explained on Rule 29.
This needs to be a Wikipedia.
Well, I agree with him. He should get GPT to read it all, and so he can just Google it or search it, whatever he needs.
Tell you what, I think it'd be really cool. You do like, this is an awesome game, but like if you took a computer and had it like handle some of the background rules, and they could do like handle a lot of the dice rolling. It could make sure that the turn progressed properly to like track when like you could build something and you I think
it has all the little miniatures right there. So
I think this could make a pretty good game.
Oh yeah,
like a computer game.
We can upload it to like GOG.com and
Yeah.
distribute it amongst the web.
I think it'd be a classic.
Yeah, we should get right on that.
Really think that that should be on here somewhere. I just know that it's a penalty that and we found it.
Okay. If a unit survives an attack from a unit, performs attack on that unit. Each unit can perform one retaliation attack per combat, function like normal attacks, so you can play cards from hand and they can retaliation. Can I use another retaliation attack? Put a black cube on the unit to mark that you've used a retaliation. It does not. It's not giving me a great. All right. So it says. As long as there's no enemy adjacent, a ranged unit attack any on the board. However, it suffers a combat penalty when it attacks an adjacent unit or when it attacks a unit in the enemy's backline. See page 29, combat rounds, while being in the backline itself. So... I'm really trying.
It's ranged unit retaliation combat penalty. Do they suffer a combat penalty? Throw 2 attack dice. So.
Oh, so I get to do my attack with 2 attack dice.
And then I guess you choose the worst one.
Okay, is that fine if I just re-roll?
Yeah.
Okay, so this will do that.
So you pick the -1.
Pick the -1. So I actually deal. So it's
3.
3.
So he would take 2.
2.
And if you want to bump it.
2. I'm actually. Well, that's not my hand. Is this my hand? This is my hand. That's also not my hand. This is Sam's draw deck. Where'd my hand go? I think I put it over here. There we go. Okay. So I'm doing 3. I'm gonna empower attack to make it 5, so that this guy just dies.
He's just dead. Cool.
So he dies on the retaliation.
All right.
All right.
I just put him over here.
What do we got? We got 2. What's the thing back there?
Lizardman. Yeah, he's got
4.
He's got 4 wounds. Yeah. No defense.
Okay. Let me do a couple things real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I should have done this differently. I'm going to do +1 spell power, draw a card.
Okay.
I'm going to that has 2 health.
Yes.
Shoot this.
All right, he's dead.
And then I'm going to.
And then that's your spell for the combat.
Knowledge upgraded to return this to my hand, and I can take it back to my hand during the combat. My spell limit is increased by 1.
Nice.
All right. I'm going to shoot your back line.
Okay.
So that's going to be 3 damage coming at your back line. I think I'm fine with that.
Okay. Let's do. Actually, yeah, this is just a 3. We'll just do that one.
Yeah.
All right. And
All
then,
right. So it's 3 damage. So it takes. Oh, it has no defense. Okay.
Yeah, no defense.
Okay. And then I'm going to go to the Wraith's turn.
Okay.
The Wraith is a flying unit,
All
so
right.
it can fly unobstructed over your dude.
Sounds good.
It's going to fly at the lizardmen.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to make an attack.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to deal 3. It'll heal for 1 when it does that.
They are dead.
Okay. Skellymans are next. They're going to move in. They are going to target here.
Okay.
Roll. -1. I guess
So
that.
2 damage. He has 2 defense. Currently takes nothing.
Which combat round are we in right now?
First still.
I'm going to give it +1 defense and draw a card. And say, okay, well, he's doing nothing. And then you get to retaliate, right?
Yep, he will retaliate.
There you go, there's dice.
Cool. And then we'll just do +1, 6 at the
So
undead
6,
whatever thingies.
So it'll do 2, and then 2, and 2.
All right.
Cool, that's sick. Wait. It's got defense. So
Oh,
it's going to do.
there you go.
It's going to do 2, which is 5, down 2, and then it's got 3 remaining, and then 2. Okay, it's going to end up as base skeletons with no damage on it.
Okay.
Because it's 3 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Move these here.
Okay.
Roll the dice. Sorry, let me.
Like actual roll instead of.
Yeah.
+1.
+1. Okay, so I'm coming at you for 5.
Yep.
I've currently got spell damage 1.
Okay.
I'm going to discard this to give spell damage 2. And then, so I'm aiming at you for 5, right?
Yep, 5, and then he's 2 defense, so 3 damage from the horde of zombies on him. So you need to make up 4 damage to kill him.
So I gotta make up 4 additional damage.
4 additional damage.
Am I misunderstanding how this works? I think I'm gonna be like 1 action short of actually ending this.
Yeah, the golds are tanky.
Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious, but it is what it is.
Yep.
I barely got out of my combat. My first round of combat was that thing.
Yeah.
I was like,
Sorry, I'm thinking for a
It's all
second.
good.
So.
That stupid crystal golem that's just like, nope.
Okay,
Nothing.
okay. So, this is after resolving this attack, draw 1 card. All right, well, I'm gonna attempt Slayer.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll the attack die 4 times.
Okay.
And apply the effects except for negative ones.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not gonna work. So 2, no, +1. So that's sorry. It was so I got an additional 2 out of it. So it went from 5 to 7.
Okay.
So I deal 7.
-2, 5.
-2, 5. But I can't get the last point. Wait a minute. Wait. Knowledge. Fetch it back. I get to draw another card. Oh, I can't do the upgraded knowledge because I did the upgraded other thing, didn't I?
yeah, but you can.
Do you have, how many crowns do you have? You have more crowns because you're.
I have 2 crowns.
Yeah. So.
What was the other thing I used a crown on?
I don't know. I've not been tracking what you did.
I've been using like the little like flat
Shoot.
pips to.
I'm trying to remember what I used a crown on. It wasn't an attack, was it?
I have no idea. I've not been tracking.
I know I definitely did this. I don't think I did it. Crap. Crap. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I used a crown on and whether or not it was even worth it. Did I use... I think I did a +2 to kill this guy, is what I did.
You did. Yeah, you did do
Yeah,
that.
because I wanted to +2 and kill that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Crap. No. Alright, I messed up. I don't get it. Sad.
All right.
It bumped off. Nerd. Depression.
Strikes again. Sadness on the stack.
It's okay. At least I
Sadness is always on the stack.
Our brave hero did not triumph.
It just sucks because the way your units were positioned at the end there, my liches didn't get to actually be beneficial because they do splash damage.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
You have any more actions, sir?
No, that was the end of my turn.
Okay.
I whiffed it.
I've already done my card draw on this card just to get ahead of the game.
I whiffed it and biffed it.
Whiffed it and biffed it.
I'm going to use my morale to draw a card. That's already my.
Tell you what, for a faction that's supposed to be using that isn't like immune to morale, I sure as heck am not getting anything to do with morale.
Oh well, this is gonna be funny. Well, beforehand, because especially with this situation, I'm about to move into. Yes, I have to move into here, but that's not my initial play. I am going to upgrade my basilisks.
Nice.
Because we can do that nowadays. And then indicate the spent. No movements have occurred. Fair. I would like to move into this level 5, and David, you're going to have to ready up, Buttercup, because we're about to go into battle.
Oh.
Okay.
It's going to be a level 5 battle. So
Nice.
2 bronze, a silver, and a gold.
I can skip those now.
How dare you?
Oh, you got to level 6.
I did get to level 6.
I told you that. You goober.
I missed that. Sorry, I was getting makeup done. So it's.
I told you that after we got
2
done.
bronze, 1 silver, 1 gold, right?
Yes. I'm going to go ahead and place my units.
What's this one dice over here? Is it yours?
That's not mine. That's.
Is this the other missing Necropolis one?
Probably.
Yeah, we'll do that. Two, 3 ranged units?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. I have a 12, a 7, a 5, and a 4.
A 12, a 7, a 5, and a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Your 12 gets to go first, because I have an 8.
Yes. I'm going to put the dragonfly in front of the Vyrns. The wyverns.
Okay.
Whatever the heck they're called. We're going to attack. -1.
-1s.
What do I do here? So it's going to hit for 2, but it's only going to deal 1 damage. Fair enough.
Yeah, so it's attacking for 2 and it's going to deal 1 to the dragon.
So I'm going to remove a faction cube.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to do that yet. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just deal 1 to it for right now.
Okay. So it takes 1?
It takes 1. And then you have the next priority. You have retaliate if you would like.
Oh, I do get to retaliate, that's right. That is 5 damage coming in, and then it would be blocked 1, so it would deal 4 currently.
Thinking.
Yep.
So I'm going to use a crown to +2 defense.
So 2 damage?
Yeah, 2 damage on it.
Sure. And then it says after the attack, roll 1 attack die. On a 0 result, deal 1 damage to the target. Do I do that on every attack? Is this on a retaliate attack? Do these trigger? I think so. Right?
No, those are neutral cards, so they don't do anything during neutral combats. That's if you recruited them, then you get those.
Oh,
abilities.
none of these effects happen?
No. Yeah, I like rewatched that part of the video when I was looking through it like 3 times to make sure I understood what they're saying. But yeah, no, like during those are, according to Meeple University, those effects are just for if you recruit those cards, but they do not apply during neutral combats.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm next on the stack for the 7s.
I have an 8. The 8 hasn't gone yet.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you haven't retaliated.
Yeah, it was just a retaliation. I'm gonna fly this man into here.
Yeah.
This thing has a lot of health. I'm gonna attack here.
Yeah, the gold boys are beefy.
It's attacking for 4.
It's attacking for 4. It's rude.
You guys want Nagori?
Sure.
I've heard. Cool with Nagori?
Yeah, I'd be fine with it.
I don't know what they have.
Yeah, I also don't.
How do spellbook counts work?
Spellbook counts?
Yeah.
So each one gives +1.
Like, is it static or is it a used resource?
So if you add spell power for that turn, it applies for the rest of the turn, from my understanding.
Okay.
Oh, does
so
it?
if I add 2, it'll be 2 for the remaining.
I think so.
But you can only, so unless it says otherwise, you can only use 1 spell per combat, not combat round, per combat, of like actual like magic missile spells. Unless you have shenanigans like David has.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
So I have them look online. Okay, so sorry, I'm getting told
You're good.
to.
Oh, sorry,
make
during a combat round. You can play it during one per multiple combat rounds. God, I'm still trying to.
Sorry.
During this combat round. Sorry, I'm completely off.
Yeah,
on
that's
that.
gonna be fine. Kill a lizard.
Okay.
Makes no sense to. All right, so the basilisk is up next. I can. Okay. That's gonna have to do it. I'm gonna attack the ferns with the basilisk.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 5. It's gonna take 4.
Yeah, 4. It's got 1 damage on it right now, so it's got 6
Yeah.
health total.
I'm gonna use my last crown for my round to plus my. Actually, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna remove 2 of my Cage of the Warlord pips to put +2 attack onto my basilisk to kill the ferns.
Okay.
Goodbye, Wyvern. I mean, that's the big beefy boy. That's the problem.
That do be the problem. And then we have 6s on the board. We have elf.
I have a 7.
You have a 7.
Yeah. Well, the Lich is doing 3, and this has it's going to target here.
Oh, that's right. It's ranged.
It's going to deal 2 minus 1, so it's going to deal 1 currently.
I'll plus it.
Sure. And then I got 6s.
I don't have any 6s.
All right, Halfling. I am going to attack here. It's going to deal 1 minus 1, and then the elf is going to have a penalty. That's also going to try and attack, and it's going to deal 1 minus 1, and then I think you get a retaliation.
Oh, I got a retaliation here?
No, against the elf, because the elf was also a 6.
Fair enough. Cool. Yeah, I'll retaliate with the dragonflies.
Sure.
You have my other modifier. It's with 1 defense. So if I just
Plus
it's gonna
1.
kill it.
So 3 plus 1. Yeah, cool.
Yes.
What happened to the dragon?
It's right here. And you said you're attacking with the halfling.
The halfling already attacked it.
Or the halfling is already attacked.
Yeah, it didn't do anything either.
Yeah. Now I have to figure out because this is gonna take another turn either way.
Yeah, I mean this guy can move and get into range of something, right?
Yes. I think what I'm gonna do is just go ahead and
I mean, the halfling has 3 health. This has 6.
yeah. Either way, because I get power. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can get a +1 on this one. This will determine stuff before the end of the round. We've booped it by 2.
If you want to take a look at me.
Sure.
Luckily it's upgraded.
I'll just get beef and broccoli.
Sorry, need to think. I mean, it's going to retaliate either way, so.
The Lich? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's doing 3 with a double penalty, with a penalty, so it's going to roll both dice and take the lowest.
Either way, I think I want to shoot the halfling and kill it, because I should have done it beforehand.
So how much spell power do you have?
It is, I'm using my last of my crown abilities.
Okay.
To +2 it, so
Okay.
it's going to be 3 damage.
Okay.
And then with that, I'm going to knowledge and return the spell back to hand.
Okay.
With two
Are we
on the
just
board.
doing one big order and then I Venmo you back?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just mark it, and then I'm going to send a screenshot of this chat to Alec.
Okay.
And then
there's
retaliate.
Yeah, you retaliate.
So I'll
Where's
make
the
sure
other?
Christina gets dinner.
It's going to try to do 2. It's going to deal 1, so 1 damage on it.
Okay.
Okay. And then that's the end of combat, right? So then you have to.
I'm gonna use 1.
Keep fighting, keep fighting.
I'm assuming you're moving in on the liches.
Mhm.
Did you do any damage to the lich?
I did 2.
2 damage. Okay, sorry, I missed that.
You're good. And we still have +2 power on this combat, or was that from the previous one?
I believe it's consistent for
What's
the
up
combat.
for the
but-
spell thing? I would imagine it goes down
For spell?
for each combat round, like it resets, but I don't know.
Let me
I would rather not abuse something if.
Because it seems a little broken if you can just,
Power
bump
ups.
your thing up too, and then all your spells for the rest of forever do so much damage.
Let me just double check. Spell cards. Although spell cards can grant a variety of effects, most of the time you will probably use them for combat. To gain them, you need to build Mage's Guild or explore a map. There's no initial cost to casting a spell. Spells require one to put more power into it. The effects that grant power are added while casting the spell, and excess power cannot be saved for future spells. Okay, so
Cool.
no.
So no, it resets for each spell.
I think that should be fine either way, because that's gonna. All I gotta do is I'm gonna attempt to hit with dragonflies. I mean, either way, I just need to make sure it doesn't minus.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay.
Okay,
0.
cool. And I'll use the magic missile to finish it
Bam.
off.
Okay.
He only has 4.
So is it dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ooh, you've defeated it.
It took 2 turns, but it'll be alright. We lost the lizard man, which is fine. That's not the ones I want. I don't want to lose any of my upgraded guys.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying.
Oh, I know. It's okay. I understand. Have you had the general so over here?
I have not. I haven't really eaten there.
I also haven't eaten there, so this will be a learning experience. There was one time where we thought we were ordering from there, and then we ended up accidentally ordering from a similarly named restaurant, but wasn't the same same franchise or anything across town, and we didn't find out until after we went there to pick it up. It was a whole thing.
Makers.
Sorry.
Are you done with your turn, or do you have anything else?
I need to increase my resource, so I get 5 more coin.
All right, you get 5 coin right away.
5 coin right away.
That's it's flag, not.
Oh, flag. You're right. I see the little spinny thing now.
And then...
Speaking of, this one should also be flagged. I don't know why this is there.
Oh, my bad. And then I'm moving into the...
A lot of little details, and we all wear glasses.
So, what do we do on this green one?
For me, I rolled 2 treasures and picked one.
Is it for each
Have
one?
you been using your settlement, by the way?
What is it supposed to do?
David,
I haven't.
I think last time it let you use something like do a reinforcement by 1, but I don't know if you need to come back and like if that happens every turn.
Okay, page 25.
Because I will.
Yeah. Let me just make sure you haven't missed anything.
I mean, if I've missed it, we'll just move on.
Where's the main book gone? Did I leave
It should be
over
right
there?
behind you.
Right behind me?
I just have Minecraft stickers over here. Oh, wait, here's this one. Here's the rule book.
Yeah, my bad. I threw it on the ground. Page 25, settlements. When you flag a settlement, place one of the faction cubes on it. You may choose one of the following bonuses. You can get a one-time additional bonus for being the first to flag a settlement. You can get a one-time additional bonus for being the first to flag a settlement. You immediately gain the income chosen at the time of flagging. Oh, you increase your income off of it. Okay, that's fine.
I think we did that. I think you've been good.
Yeah, you've been good.
Not for that one.
Yeah, you did.
For the settlement?
Yeah, for the original one, yeah.
Yeah. We increased your income when it first started, I thought. But
I had 2
I
of
don't
them,
remember.
and I've only upgraded twice.
But have you upgraded anything else, or have you only upgraded gold?
Only gold.
Oh.
So can I do any resource?
What? Yeah, you can do any resource.
Oh, I'll do stone.
Okay. Well, that should, yeah.
And then the obelisk, if it's the same as this one, it's roll 2 treasure dice and pick one.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. The obelisks were unique.
No, they're not. They're the same effect on all of them.
And you pick one, you said?
So you can either get 2 resources or an artifact. When you do the artifact, you can either take the top artifact or...
I'm going to re-roll this one.
Okay.
Or actually the resource one.
Okay.
With my luck. Wow.
That was some luck.
That was some luck.
Top 2?
Yeah, top 2. I don't think I want the other 2.
It's an inexhaustible cart of lumber, which is the same thing as my inexhaustible cart of ore.
Is it? Because yours is like you play it and then you get the thing. That one.
Oh,
was,
that's the one. That one's exhaustible.
Because I had I had to choose between that and the purse of gold, and these 2 basically do the same thing.
That's just wrong. Right now, I think I want this one, and I'll put that one up.
Okay, so no centaurs.
That goes to hand. And then I'm going to use it. Choose hero. A chosen hero gains +1 movement.
Oh, you're going to choose
I can
me?
move through any fields without resolving them. But it's okay. I'll just move one.
Are you going to resolve this one?
Hmm?
Are you going to resolve this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 2 negative morale.
Is that what that is?
And 2 artifacts.
Oh, okay. That's fine. What does a negative morale do?
It's not great.
Okay, so hang on.
Because it's like it's a system where you're neutral, then positive morale, and negative morale. So if you do 2 negative morale, you'll drop. Oh man, that's really bad. Because if you're at neutral, then you would drop down 1, and then again. So you have to like run away to your home base, don't you?
So let me tell you. Morale actions. When a player obtains negative morale, the player must discard a positive morale token if they have one. Otherwise, they take a negative morale token. The player can only have 1 such token at a time. If a hero should gain a negative morale token while they already have one, they discard all the cards in their hand at the end of their turn instead. Consequently, if a player whose main hero is affected by negative morale gains positive morale, instead of taking positive morale, they discard the negative morale token.
It works like
Okay. So if you did that, you could do that, but you'd have to discard all the cards in your hand. But it's at the end of your. So it's like whatever.
But you still have 1 negative morale, so the
You'll
next time
still
you gain
have-
positive morale, nothing
You'll be at
happens.
neutral.
That's fine.
Yeah, so
I can live with that.
and I just get a negative morale card over here.
And I get it's not 2 for 1. It's
Here you
literally.
go.
I don't roll a dice. I just pick 2.
You roll. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, because that's not a dice one. That's just.
Yeah. Sorry.
So that's the nightmare. So 2.
Because it got to be good for like dealing with all that crap.
That's fine. We'll do that. And then discard this.
Do you want this one, or do you want to do the top 2?
I want to do the top 2.
There you And then you discard your hand, by the way. You discard your hand at the end of this, so those artifacts would go to your discard pile afterwards.
That's fine.
Just making sure where we're at. Did you pick a thing, by the way?
What's a thing?
For the food?
No, I've been trying to do that.
You're good. All right.
My turn?
Yeah.
All right, I'm discarding those,
discard.
getting back up to my spell, my hand
And I
limit
also
of
go up a half a level, right?
6.
Yes, for waiting your combat.
Cool.
All
And
right,
this
I
has
can
been
handle
visited.
that. Already done that. First move, actually, let's flip everything back over to green. All right, first move, let's flip this and go exploring. What do we have? I want gold. So let's go get gold. All right, second movement, I'm gonna come in here, gonna get 5 gold.
Okay.
And then
And what, the combat's low enough that you beat it right away? It's a
yeah,
5,
it's a 5. I automatically beat it. I flag that. I also forgot to do a thing at the beginning of my turn. I have the summoning portal of summoning, so I'm gonna pull a bronze and see if I wanna. Yeah, why not? We'll pay 4 gold to summon this man and have him in my group of stuff. All right, so that's 2 moves. Third move. What's the eagle do?
The eagle?
Yeah.
Cacaw?
This one. What's that?
It gives you a positive morale.
Oh. What's horse do? Is that a trading post?
I think it's a movement.
Oh, gives you just a free movement?
That's what I mean, because that's what my angel wings had. Gains +1 movement, or at least that's how I interpret it. Because it says +1 and can move through any field without resolving them.
Okay. I get like, it's like I want to go and do things, but also I kind of got to know what the things do before you can make a strategic decision on what you're touching. So if what does that do?
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
What is the structure there?
It's like a stables, I think.
You gain 1 additional movement point.
Cool.
Every time you pass through it.
Cool. Well, I'm going to do that for free, basically. And then do I want the windmill or do I want... Let's see what this does. Well, let's go explore the little wishing well thing. See what that's all about. I'm okay
Magic
with...
Spring?
Yeah.
You may look at the top 3 cards of your discard pile and take 1 of them back to your hand. Return the remaining cards on the top of your discard pile in any order.
And it's like how many cards I could put into my hand?
You look at the top 3 cards of your discard pile and you take 1 of them back to your hand.
Okay. Well, then I'll do that and then put those there. And then...
And that was from the top 3?
I don't know. I didn't... What was it? I wasn't. I am brain dead. No, it was on the bottom. I don't want any of these. These all suck. I discarded them for a reason. All right, cool. Let's do that. I think that's my turn.
Okay. And then how many cards do you have in hand?
Too many. I think this just gets discarded immediately. What a useless wishing well that was.
Yep. But it's visited now.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about it ever again.
Yep.
All right. My go?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start of the start of the round again.
Yes.
Then we do this thing.
So this is proclamation. What happens?
Astrologers proclaim Week of the Hero. Each player can pay 4 to remove a statistic card from their hand and replace it with an empowered statistic card of the same type. Each player may do so twice, but both exchanges must be made on the same turn. Once a player makes the exchange, they place their faction cube on this card to mark the fact.
Oh. Well, how much was it? How much did I pay?
4.
4? So I got to pay 8?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a great deal to me.
Yeah, honestly.
So let me drop that and that for empowered versions.
And this is...
You do that anytime during your turn, right?
It just says made on the same turn.
Yeah. Well, I did it. My use of it is gone.
I mean, I also want to do this. Yeah, oh wait. Yeah, we flip over our build and our reinforce.
What the heck is this?
I can't afford you.
What?
He hungry.
Nah, just a little gassy.
All right. I'm going to boots, and then I'm going to make this cost only 4 to recruit. So get that, and then Justine, I'm going to try and fight with mine again.
Okay.
So sorry, Sam.
It's okay. I'm just going to go ahead and start. I want to finish resetting
I'm
everything.
gonna force you to scoot your boot.
That's fine. I'll go see your wife, my wife.
Why you say that?
Because I might. Do I need to take a phone downstairs?
If you want to double check that.
Okay.
You got the order information.
Okay.
I sent a text to her.
Okay.
If she, I'll just have her finish it up because she's gonna be the one picking it up.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
It's the least I can do right.
Right. So that's one movement is me moving in here to start this fight. All right. What am I looking at?
Well, I think you might have
A shot?
Yeah. Because it's a lot of ranged. Got a lot of range that you can just bum rush.
Okay. Sick. What's the highest one?
7.
I have a 7 too. So we get to pair off 7s, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're 7. You get to pick a 7 first.
I'll pick my lich.
Okay.
Okay. So first, my lich is going to target here.
Okay.
For a 0, it's hitting it for 4.
Okay. Minus is 1. It's down to 3.
Well,
Or
give me
it does 3.
1 second. Spell power, and I'm gonna discard this for spell power to then magic arrow it for another 3.
Okay.
So that should kill it, right?
It has 7 wounds, so that it does 6 damage to it total, right? Because it was 4.
It's 4. Oh, it's only taking 3. Oh,
Yeah.
I misunderstood what you had said.
Because it has a defense, so it only takes 3.
Okay, I thought you.
So
I thought you said it was. I thought you said it had 3.
Sorry, no.
No,
It's
okay.
got 7 wounds. It's it has 1 defense, so it takes it's at 3 wounds on it for the from the lich attack.
Okay. So let me do this correctly then.
If you can do 4 damage to it, you can kill it.
Okay, so if I +2 the attack, that makes it 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, +2 the attack, make it 5. So it's got 5 damage on it. This has splash damage.
Okay.
So this one is also going to be attempted to hit, and the attack power for this one is 2.
Okay.
-1, so
So
it's 1 damage, and it's a separate attack, so it's not like I can do that twice. And then I'm going to then discard the Slayer, magic arrow 2, hit it, get to, and then I'm going to empowered knowledge grab the magic arrow back to my hand.
The magic arrow did 2 damage to it, right?
Yes, the magic arrow did 2
So
damage.
he did. Yeah, I think you got this one turn.
And then it's my 7, and then you've got 2 6s.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a 6 too. So
Yeah, you get to do 2 more attacks before they get to move.
okay, and then we got a 4, a 3,
Okay, so I think the Wraith is just going to come up here and attack.
Okay. I think he's just dead.
Okay, so it's going to kill that.
Yep, he's just gone.
Okay, and then the vampires get to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vampires are going to move here.
Okay.
And then they are going to attack for 5.
It takes 3. Yep, that kills it.
Okay, and then you get to make a move with your guy.
Okay. What would they want to do? They could potentially pick off the skeletons and not much else, so they're going to shoot the skeletons.
Okay.
+1, 4 damage.
I'm going to give the skeletons +2.
Okay.
As my second empowered ability. Yes. No, I haven't used any empowered ability yet. That's my first empowered.
Okay.
So +2, and I get to draw a card.
All
So
right.
he's got 1 damage on him.
And then we'll just move them sideways.
That's a bitch move. Can they move after attacking?
Yeah, that's the thing. They attack then move for ranged.
I thought we double check that.
I mean, we can double check that. Again, all my information from so far has been from a YouTube video.
Yeah. I'll just double check. I'm just like thinking of like the actual game,
Mm-hmm.
and normally range units can attack and move up to 1 space, but may not attack after moving. Okay, cool. Yeah, sick. All right, so that makes it so that these guys can't get there because of that.
It's running for its poor little life.
And then this is going to come here. It is going to make. It's got how much life?
4. And it has 1 defense.
I guess it's just going to make an attack.
0, so...
It's coming in for 1.
Yep, coming in for 1.
Empowered and deal 3.
Okay, and it's dead. There you go.
Miserable. It was harder than it should have been, I feel like.
Yeah, it's like, at the end of the day, it's still trying to get the action economy to kill 4 things in 1 turn is difficult.
Yeah. That's why I bought the vampires before I went back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other option was, if I don't, I actually get enough crystal to build my Vault of Darkness.
Yeah.
And I could have recruited the other things this turn, but now I'm going to have to just...
I recruited my dragon.
Get your gold dragon?
Yeah, well, I built my last turn, I built the gold thing, and then I got the dragon. I just completely bypassed the silver. Unless I have to get the silver first? I don't know.
I don't think it requires that, but... So that, and then I get to go to the obelisk, which allows me to roll 2 of these. Oh, also I got half a level.
Am I allowed to touch the obelisk after you're gone? I know I won't get the treasure, but I still get credit for touching it.
I believe so, yes. And I get to pick one of these, right?
Yeah.
I get 2 resources. And I get the results of both of these, right?
That's what we've been
3
going
gold and
with.
2 crystal, yes. Okay.
Capybara.
So that was my second move. And then my third move is I could visit the grumpy tree.
Yeah, if you got extra crystals, you can go. That's how I level 6, the grumpy tree.
Oh,
That's true.
I can pay gold, right?
Yeah, it's like either gold or crystal. I don't remember what the numbers were.
Yeah, I might level up off of the grumpy tree. It's called the Tree of Knowledge or something.
Yeah.
It is. You
Tree
pay
of Knowledge
10?
10. Ugh.
Or 3
expensive.
crystals.
That's fine. 10 is worth it. I level up. I get my other ability. This goes to hand. I'm going to put this immediately on my skeletons to turn them into a legion of skeletons. All right, and then that is the tree visited. The obelisk, I technically can just mark with this because y'all also have to visit it, I believe.
Yeah, okay, I'll swap mine out for the flag.
Let me double check that when it says on the obelisk, because the obelisks are...
I don't think that we also get the treasures.
Yeah, they're flaggable. Effects vary depending on the scenario. When you visit it, if the enemy faction cubes are not removed, meaning that there may be Enemy factions are not removed, meaning there could be multiple keys on the
Okay.
field. Okay, yeah. So as I figured, you had to flag it to mark that you've been to one.
Okay.
Okay. So that's my last move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend 10 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So that, and then all of this. Is there a maximum number of units we can have in our army?
I don't think the army, but you can only field 5 at a time.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm going to build my Vault of Darkness, which allows me to start building my gold tier units.
Understandable.
Actually. Okay. That's going to be it for my turn.
Okay.
Everything good downstairs?
Yeah, they're getting squared away.
Okay, cool. I just didn't know if they needed any more help from us.
No. Also, did not need to draw that because the bubbles have stuck the cards together.
I was doing my entire turn without moving the camera back. Dang it. I'm so bad at this.
Oh, no.
I'm just going to leave it. I'm leaving it for now.
Okay.
Not changing it
so,
anymore.
I'm going to go ahead and move in and defeat this area since it's a level 4.
Yep.
But it is a location with a question mark. It's a waterfall.
Oh, that's the one that I had where you look at the top 3 cards of your discard pile, pick one, put it in your hand.
What if I don't have a discard pile?
And it didn't
Then
do
sucks
shit.
to suck. You mark it as visited. What were you in this hole for?
Because so you could see the pond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, David. So I can see the pond. And then we're going to move here. We're going to get rid of this morale. And we're going to gain a movement. Oh, look. Can I have... I might need one of those other shiny ones.
You don't get a positive morale.
Not yet. But I might need it. And
I mean, it's just right over here. I can just give it to you and get it.
Well, I'm about to. And then I'm going to move in here. Gain 2 gold or crystal. I'll gain the crystal.
You roll less if you have negative morale when you pick things up.
That's only for playing with the morale cards.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. So do you want a crystal, you said?
I like crystal. So that is 1 move. And then 2 moves, but then we get a move back. And then...
I feel like we're all trying to nicely touch this crystal.
And then we're going to move into here and gain a morale.
Oh, there you go. Bam.
Wham. Shiny. And then what we're going to do is... We just had it. We're going to use one of our leadership abilities. And we're going to pump and pimp it out. And I'm going to draw 2 cards and gain another morale.
Well, you're already positive morale, so
I can't gain double morale?
No.
Ooh. That's fine. I could still draw 2 cards.
Yeah. But if you spend your morale, then you're back down to neutral. But you can't be like...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a state.
Without...
I think token is like a bad term to use for
Then
this.
I will draw a card.
Okay, and then you can get a morale to go back to.
Yeah, and then I'll draw 2.
Yeah.
Just since...
So it's more like it's like inspiration in D&D or something like that. It's I don't know. You can't be like.
And then I'll draw a card. I'll summon a pot of greed. To summon another pot of greed.
You have so many cards you're gonna have to discard.
That's fine. I get to know what I want. I'm doing what I need to do. And then my next thing will be I will reduce my recruitment cost by 6.
That's disgusting that you can do that.
And then I'm going to purchase Gorgons for 3. And then I'm going to count my hand up. And then I'm going to reduce to 6 cards. Which will be these.
Is that my phone right there?
It might be.
Let me snag that.
You got it.
Just to let you guys know, you're hitting 6. Do you want to continue?
What do you have to do for the rest of the night?
I marked it as more board games.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever. I mean, we're not finished.
It'll make sure that make sure everybody else is okay with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
we all have wives.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean, so the girls
soon.
Well, so that's the reason I ask is that you know, the girls are. It sounds like food's about to go be picked up. Once food gets here, you know, I can release y'all to go eat food, and I can stream with my pretty face.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I see Christina and Ash heading out the front door.
We can try to resolve the round. I mean, like we've unfortunately all visited at least one. We got to finish.
I'm about to touch the second one. I'm gonna touch it.
And then you still have to.
I think that I love how this game plays once I'm playing it. I think it's super fun. I think it's just that there's a lot of moving pieces. So
there are a lot of moving pieces.
And if you're not playing it consistently, it's so hard to forget.
It is very easy to forget.
It's okay.
Everything. I spent an hour watching a video trying to relearn the rules before this, and I still am like, I don't know what's going on.
I've got a card game you can learn during a 5-minute bathroom break.
You make money off of it, too.
I did. I'm still waiting for that check.
Are you done with all your movements?
I am.
Okay.
Well, they're more consistent in paying out than DreamHack was.
I don't have much money to build. I already bought my manticores. I'm not going to buy a bronze thing.
Jared
I don't
Silva
care.
sent me an email.
So bop, bop,
Mr. Silva.
bop, bop, bop.
Bring me
At the beginning of my turn, I'm going to discard this magic card that I don't care about. Get out of here. Gross. I'm going to free move here, spend a move to go take this windmill and gain a crystal. Ugh. Bam. Move here, take this windmill, get 3 gold. Got that. Do I might be able to spend money on something? I had something that I was like, oh man, if I had this, I could spend money on it. But now I was like, I actually don't think so. I think I was just crazy.
What would have been my next turn? So I think we're basically wrapping up this turn.
Yep. And then
I think so. I could concede to Justin right now for the fact that he's touched
bam.
2.
Touch an obelisk.
Yeah.
What if I dumped my whole hand to touch 2?
Man, we're so close to getting.
I wouldn't get it.
Dang. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and that's my 3 movements. I touched an obelisk. We are all so close to each other.
Yeah, I'm literally like, my line is I was gonna hope to get, which this is the exact order, and I don't remember what it is. My line was I'm gonna try to get 1, 2. I think this is a battle on the nightmare level.
Yeah, it's a 6.
And then that's fine if I can do that in a single turn, and then touch obelisk if I got my angel wings, and then shoot back for 3 moves, take the shrine, and then bolt.
My secret objective was just to get my manticores and my black dragons in my army, and I did that, so I'm honestly happy.
I've upgraded my basilisks, and I have a wall of creatures that are pretty thick.
Okay, yeah. So definitely some things we did right, some things we did wrong.
Yeah.
One thing I was just double checking because I was out of my own curiosity. All players get their own deck of recruited cards. You may never have more than 5 units deployed in time for combat.
Yeah, for combat.
If a unit is defeated in combat, remove it from the deck. After combat, return the surviving units to their deck. You can add a removed unit to your deck by recruiting it again. Recruiting and reinforcing requires using the population token to expand your army. When you do so, you can instantly recruit and reinforce any number of times, provided you have enough resources.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
that would have sped things up a bit.
I think that would have, because I had a bunch of money just hanging out for the longest time.
There were definitely a couple of times where I would have been more aggressive if I could have.
Like if I had the vampires the turn earlier when I did that combat, because I had the money for it.
Yeah,
so
I would have.
I probably wouldn't have wasted my last 2 turns.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, learning.
Learning.
All right. What can we do to help you?
This is a skill. These are artifacts.
What can we do to help you clean this up?
Other than you just know.
For me, it's kind of like the artifacts. One, these have expertise abilities. Like artifacts, I don't expect to ever have an expertise ability.
Fair.
But
okay, these guys are.
This is my level up pile. A sword, the magic arrow.
Then the useless
You want to
chocolate
see
ice.
the amount of swords and crap I had? They're just like, the discard a card, put pump 3 for pump 3. Pump 3.
Seems good. Why are you pumping so much?
Because I felt like it. I also had reduced recruiting cost.
That one, I feel
12.
like, did you real well all the time. To be
I had
able
a
to-
second one too. And that one of them was like, you can either do that or get 3 coin.
Mhm.
And then the last one I ripped was like, you get a 2 stone and a crystal. Or something along them lines.
Yeah.
Which I'm about to I'm curious, which one?
And then
The
these were
torso
statistics.
is, yeah. Oh, or. So you can do either or.
Tactics.
Yeah. I had the head of the Legion. I had the torso of the Legion.
Dragons.
Leadership is a skill. I hear you're having a bunch of belly aching moments.
I can have Thomas hear him.
What do you want Thomas to do?
I can hear Thomas.
Duru!
No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna walk around the table.
He doesn't want to go in.
Then we gotta try to be polite to all
Who is
the...
putting normal defenses on the empowered defenses? And
I haven't touched any of those,
Regular
so it
knowledge
wasn't
is on
me.
There was one on top then, that's why I started throwing them that way.
No.
Well, hey, you caught it, so congratulations, you fixed it. I'm proud of you.
Power goes there.
Yeah, I wasn't going for like the insane reinforcement unlock.
Any
I
more
was just like,
empowered?
go.
I have all my statistics to place, but I don't have any empowered ones. I didn't buy any of those
Okay.
yet. I didn't. That's the
Yet
rest
he
of them.
says.
I was
Yet.
planning on it, but I didn't. Defense. And this
Yeah, you tell us
was-
who's boss, Sam.
Artist, my only irksome about this part of the game is your tiles that you have to get in here.
Yeah, what I did was I did all except the edge one and then shoved them all over like a stack of books and then pushed the last one in.
I just tapped it well, the first one I did not tap lightly. The second one, however, I did. Because I realized I was bullying it. Is the ore cart part of your equipments?
The what? I mean, yes. Make sure to separate out your hero cards as well, by the way.
I already have.
Yeah, mine are over here.
Yeah,
the remaining of those. Those are not hero cards. Here they are.
I have already successfully done this. You want to put
ahead.
some commercials on?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead, take this off.
Watch everybody watch us
Yeah,
break it down.
they get to watch the cleanup.
Okay, fine. I'll put commercials on. You can tell me what to do, I guess. All right.
Yeah, Dave.
Whenever a family has a child with an illness, you never know where that journey's going to take you. And we always prayed for a miracle.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long, blonde hair. She wasn't afraid of heights. In fact, she wasn't really afraid of anything.
I've got a story just like anyone else. A wise man said, this too shall pass. Oh yeah. Come on, I'm gonna go all the way this time. I'm flying, never coming down. Gonna reach
we had noticed she had just gotten weak. I said, what's the matter with you? I said, you're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips, without knowing. And it progressed from that to she fainted a couple of times. And we thought it was, oh, she's got a virus or whatever. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
She was just, from the moment I met her, she was about 11 years old, she just had a sort of magical presence about her, and nothing would keep that girl down.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. The cure rate for leukemia is the 80%. When Victoria was told that she had cancer, that's the only time we saw her cry. And Dr. Dreyer walked in and told her that 80%, 85% rate cure. So Victoria accepted that. She said she wasn't worried anymore.
In today's world, we cure, go away forever, about 80% of children. In 1965, we cured 5% of children. So the improvement is unbelievable. And Victoria actually had a particular subtype of ALL that the cure rate should have even been better than that.
Victoria's treatment was to take 2.5 years. And at the end of 2.5 years of chemo, Victoria was to be finished with her treatment.
So during that time, she had some good days, she had some bad days.
When she was sick, she still would put on her cheerleading suit and go do cheerleading. I have lots of pictures and important memories in my office, and one of the ones that I get to see every day is my beautiful picture of Victoria as an angel at our Camp Periwinkle. I'm the camp doctor. I've been the camp doctor for 20 plus years, and I took a little girl who was suffering from cystic fibrosis and cancer, and she was in Tori's cabin. But Victoria would come around, 11:30 in the morning, 12, get this little girl all ready for the day's activities for the afternoon. And she got this little girl ready to go to the dance. I will never forget that little girl at that dance. What a wonderful support Tori was, because without Tori, this little girl would never have had the camp experience that she did.
She feels great. How does my heart sound?
It's a little off. It kind of sounds like a bunny. I like bunnies.
Oh, you like bunnies?
I love them. Okay, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to hand this over to Dr. Frickback and see what she has to say.
Well, what's your name again?
My name is, Bunny McBunkbunk.
Well, Bunny McBunkbunk, today our breaking story is about a little dog named Arfie. Let's ask Arfie how
In 2005, Texas children held their first radiothon with the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and that's where we met Doc.
We were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas, and she was the kind of kid that you could hear her coming long before she got to your soundproof studio. She was very full of energy. She was just 10 or 11 years old and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
Here she is, lying up in bed, tubes connected to her. She didn't go and cry about it or bemoan her situation. She was around to try to visit these other kids to make them feel better. And I think that's the legacy of her.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. The Dr. Dreyer called us. I remember it was a Thursday, and she said, "I cannot believe this, but Victoria has relapsed." Because of the seriousness of her relapse, they told Victoria that her next option was to receive a bone marrow transplant.
Our community really rallied behind our family and our church. We even had signs, "Pray for Victoria." So it wasn't just our family, it affected everybody.
And she made it through, and 9 months later, she relapsed again.
Joellen called me, and she had just the worst news ever, and that is that Victoria's cancer had returned.
So this was 3 times she was told that she had cancer. And so we began another journey to receive a second bone marrow transplant.
Victoria at that time decided she was going to fight and entered the hospital for what would turn out to be an extremely long stay, many, many, many months. And so as a result of this extended stay, I saw that there wasn't as much for her to do as you can stay placated with as a young person.
And he asked her at that time, he said, Victoria, do you like to play video games? She said, I love to play video games.
So I put the word out to a website that I worked with called Sarcastic Gamer, and the online community responded in droves. What I expected to be a couple of games that might come from here and there instead turned out to be things coming from all over the world.
And we started receiving boxes of games.
We had games that came in from Asia and Europe, and
he was receiving games from all over Texas, all over the United States.
So much so that it became sort of overwhelming. Tori had to end up giving it away to other kids who were also stuck in the hospital.
She was the one to go around to be that extra person for all these other children.
It just doesn't seem right that a child should be sick. It's not right that a child stay in a hospital and that they're confined to the hospital and their four walls and they're not experiencing the other things that children are doing.
She couldn't be around other people that could have any infections. You know, when she was out, she had to wear her masks.
During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system, and she had little to no immune system left.
And I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights.
We knew that during the final stages that we weren't going to have Victoria with us much longer.
We were only outside for about 10 minutes, but it was a very special 10 minutes. It wasn't a lot of talking. We just looked at lights. And after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree. And I said goodbye. And that picture is one of my most prized possessions because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time. And Victoria passed away before I could get back to see her.
The miracle that we received was that we had her for the time that we had her.
I brought her picture, and I just put that on the table. And I said, you know, this is what we look at every day during this radiothon, during this campaign.
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
It was as a result of Tori's death, sitting at her funeral, that I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this, not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, that I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special for Victoria, in memory of Victoria. And he came up with a fundraiser called Extra Life. And this fundraiser would be for the gaming community.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so Extra Life was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008.
With this year's Extra Life Gaming Marathon, we're helping save kids' lives. You don't even have to be a crime-fighting superhero.
Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. The next year, 4,500 gamers showed up, raised almost $500,000. The year after that, it was 15,000 gamers raising $1 million, and the next year, 17,000 gamers raising $2.1 million. Video games are like the #1 form of entertainment on planet Earth, have been now for quite a while.
Anyone could be involved in Extra Life.
Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult to a grandparent.
You can take all that fun of playing games for 24 hours and reach out to your friends and bring them to your environment.
Or if you want to play a board game, a card game.
The funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
They might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with Extra Life is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
We never will truly lose Victoria because she will live for all of us through this.
It started with a little girl in Orange, Texas.
And I think that's all we have to say for today.
All we have to say today. So
we'll see
see
you
you
tomorrow
later
at
on
news at
whatever time it is.
at Victoria's house. Bye.
I'm talking into nothing. I'm just realizing. Yep, thank you. I was commenting on how much effort it takes to pack up that game. And talking about how much of a pretty princess I am. And that I wanted to release the other guys, that way I wasn't holding people up or anything like that. So they're going to go downstairs and eat some food. I'm going to bring my food over here and have a little munch while I just play some games and hang out and chat with y'all and talk about the end of stream. We got another technically 2 hours to go because we did have like an extra 30 minutes due to die rolls. Looks like a big game, and I am a pretty princess. I am a pretty princess. Thank you. Whoa. Bam! I forgot my drink, so let me start a search and then grab a drink, and I can eat some food while I play a little bit of Magic and chill for a minute. Whoa. Now that game, I kickstarted that game for like $300 or something like that, back in like 2022, and it arrived at the tail end of 23, early 24, and Sam and I played it twice. Justin and I had played it together like once with Sam the other time, so I thought we remembered how to play it, but it's been like still a year. It's just such a large commitment to like really be like, all right, we're gonna sit down and play this, so I'll try this. His hand's a little goofy. We'll do this, do this, do this, this. Boo. Nothing worthwhile seeing. We're both just cracking our orbs. Over here, cracking our orbs. Chilling. There's a lot of that movie. Oh, the Sprite can. Heck yeah. Oh, that's out the camera. He's losing Sprite. I forgot to put a charge counter on this. Okay, we win. Big blue mana, and we just bring target one on me, exiling land, and thing I don't care about, target, a big brain, and he has a small brain. I'm just kidding. That's how we roll. The combo. It is strong. This hand kind of stinks. Logan. This hand kind of gas. Keep.
Invert the world to watch kings grovel and worms rule.
That's scary for me. Untap, draw Wheel of Fortune.
Are exhausting.
It is an honor to meet you. I know I noted this somewhere.
we can still win this game. I'm sorry that I'm not talking much and I'm just eating. But we can still win this game with top deck Wheel of Fortune, Echo of Eons, a couple different choices.
I have become too involved with my work.
Not that, though. That's not gonna do it. Unfortunate. We could hope he decks himself. That's also an option. Uh-oh. This is fun, actually. I'm being facetious.
Famine nips at our heels.
Sure. 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 So I'm looking at 10 damage. I'm going to 8. Draw something good. Well, that's not good enough. Nope. We lose. I need to hit better off the Tamio. And maybe I was a little greedy. Maybe I'm supposed to just fetch something back, but I'm not even sure what is correct to grab back there. Oh well, 6 wins. We take those. Claim those. And now we get to do the fun thing and draft a deck. Oh, so many people want to draft. And now we get to talk about the intricacies of drafting this cube again. That's my favorite topic. All right, first we're going to look at this pack and we're going to see what's the most powerful card here. And there's 3 that I'm interested in. First of all, Fury, good red card. Comet, just a really good planeswalker, plus it's a dog that is in outer space that also makes squirrels. But the real answer here is we take Hull Breacher. So if an opponent would draw a card except for the first one they draw on each of their draw steps, instead you create a treasure. So basically you just play cards that make both players draw cards. They don't get to draw cards. You get to draw cards and make treasures, and treasures you can use to spend mana. So like, really good card. Also, it's the only blue card in this pack, so like my next opponent doesn't get to take a blue card. And then I get to look here, and I get to debate about a card, and I'm going to take a Mox Diamond, because a Mox is always really good if it would enter. Instead, you can discard a land. If you do, put this artifact onto the battlefield. If I don't, I put it into its owner's graveyard, and it adds 1 mana of any color. We're going to try and do broken stuff again. Broken stuff with Wheels and Hull Breacher. Other good cards are Demonic Tutor. There's Grief. This Tamio might come back. If it does, I'll play it. Here. Oh, here we go. First wheel. Wheel of Fortune. Each player discards their hand, then draw 7s. If I have Hull Breacher in play, they will discard their hand, draw nothing, and I will draw 7 cards and get 7 treasures. Based. Here. I know it's not a land in, or a card color in either of my colors, but I'm going to take the Verdant Catacombs because I just want to be able to have perfect mana. And all of these cards are replaceable. So I'm taking the card that gives me better mana. Plus, green ends up being a pretty regular color. Black can be a pretty good color in these things. We can look to pick up what's his name? That one guy. I forget his name. The Sultai legend. Yeah. What is the name of that guy? 3 mana Sultai legend. Images. Leovold. That's right. My brain blacked out there on Leovold. Now we play the waiting game as we wait for my opponent to be ready for me to perform my next action. It's always a good time. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here, these are the perfect kind of cards for this deck. Narset is basically the same thing as Hull Breacher. Each opponent can't draw more than 1 card each turn. And then I can find my other spells. So I'm just going to take that because it's redundancy. There's a chance that this Verdant Catacombs just doesn't see play, but I took it speculatively. And I'm going to keep it in mind the entire time I'm drafting because it can be a really valuable effect. But we've got Narset, we've got Hull Breacher. We are the Wheels deck. We are the Wheels deck. We are going to play the Wheels deck. Nobody else wants wheels. I want wheels. Nobody else is even thinking about wheels. Mystical Tutor, that finds me, that reads to me as another wheel. It's really good. Really good. Other cards I take here is the Ketria Triome because it's fetchable with the Verdant Catacombs and it fetches all my colors. But I think Mystical Tutor... oh, well, actually, now that I'm speaking... Is Mystical Tutor replaceable? Mystical Tutor's not replaceable because the turn that I get to just Mystical and Wheel is so good, and being able to stack my library is worth it. So, we're taking it. Breeding Pool is good. It turns this Verdant Catacombs into blue, which means I will definitely play the Verdant Catacombs, and none of these other cards I'm super interested in. Okay. So maybe we're Temur Storm, which is basically the same thing we were playing last time with a small white splash. I'm gonna stick to thinking that's just Temur though, because that's where I want to be. There was a Demonic Tutor in a pack earlier. Highly doubtful that that is still there, but it's worth noting because everybody here is going to be like, Demonic Tutor, oh my god, it's a broken card. I'm going to take a broken card. And that's what I'm doing. I'm taking the broken cards, but my broken cards are more fun than their broken cards. Because we're going to Narset wheel them, or Hull Breacher wheel them, or maybe Leovold wheel them. We got one wheel already. There's so many more wheels to be had. They're wheelie, wheelie good. Okay. So, my brain says to take the Chrome Mox because if I can just do like a turn 1 end step, flash in, Hull Breacher, untap, wheel you... We're taking it. Alright. Okay. So, interesting thing. There's a Mind Twist. We've got 2 Moxes, but I probably don't want that. I probably just want the Sparrows Headquarters because this turns the Verdant Catacombs... Well, it already was blue. This could... If I end up in white at all, it could be white. It's just not... I just don't want Mind Twist. Because I'm already going to make them not have a hand. So why find more ways for them not to have a hand? Here's another good card. This is fetchable by the Verdant Catacombs. Catacombs is already blue, but it also gives me access to possibly playing black. Utopia Sprawl, no. Floating Farm Verge. I'm going to take Loot. Just because we make so much mana and I can always draw cards with them. Maybe? Let's try it. Sleight of hand, we'll take it. I think this is the deck where I can take a Pillage because we have like a tiny black splash. Got the Ketria Triome back. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I'll take the Explorer speculatively, and that's a Time Twister. Do I think that Time Twister will come back when there's a Force of Will in the pack? The issue is that Force of Will is just such a good card, but Time Twister is the exact card my deck wants. And with 2 ways to abuse Twister already, I think I'm just supposed to take Twister. So I'm going to stick to my gut and take Twister. Force of Will, though. Very good card. Costs 5 mana, but you can pay 1 life and exile a blue card from your hand rather than pay its mana cost, counter a spell. So you basically get a free counter spell, because who cares about 1 life and 1 card when you get to stop your opponent's most important thing? Very broken card. This, though, each player shuffles their hand and graveyard into the library, then draws 7 cards, but with my Hull Breacher and Narset, they don't get to draw diddly. There's a funny thing that's going to happen with this deck where because of Hull Breacher and Narset, they actually kind of like counteract one another, because Narset means they can't draw more than 1 card. So if they try to draw more cards and they literally can't, and then I don't get my tokens with Hull Breacher. It's a little goofy, but I think it's fine. Expressive Iteration is kind of the card I want. I'm almost positive it's going to come back around the table, though. So I'm debating about what I could take instead. We could take Golos. And just be the Golos deck. Is that worth it? Because we're already like kind of leaning in Golos territory with all this mana fixing. I'm going to take Golos. And we're going to have all the treasures too. Take Golos and either Iteration or this Talisman are going to come back. But I'm pretty sure Iteration is going to come back. Nobody ever takes that card, and I think they don't respect it enough. Wooded Foothills, perfect. Oh, God. Time Spiral. Okay. Another wheel. 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 Exile Time Spiral. Each player shuffles their hand and graveyard into the library. Draw 7 cards. Let's go.
Thanks for the effort y'all put in for a good cause.
Justin, what are you doing? Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I know I look beautiful right now, and my sweaty self is hard to comment on that, but thank you so much. Jeez, I'm thrown off, and I need to like figure out like how to properly respond. It's just been a long day, and there's been so much happening, but I don't know. I'm your monkey, man. You make me dance. $300. I'll finish the migration for you. Oh God. Sorry. Let me think about this pack real quick. I think we're just gonna take a Git Probe and cycle a card. This wheel is like the only amount cheapest $300 of my life. Oh. No, but for real, I do appreciate you coming by, making such a generous donation. Yeah, I'm stunned, man. Or take Lutri. Lutri's a good card to use with this deck. Odawaras. We don't really have a black card yet. This makes the Verdant Catacombs into red, but red is our very tiny splash. I think I'm just supposed to take the Xander's Lounge. None of these other cards I'm wowed about. Yeah. Memory Jar! We've got every wheel! We've got every wheel! We've got every wheel. Now, what are we gonna do after we wheel all these cards away? I don't know. Oh my God! The Force of Will came back. That should never happen. What? 9th pick Force of Will? Expressive Iteration came back? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, but Justin, is there anything you want for your donation? Like, I'm serious. Like, I've been putting on costumes. I've been dancing like a monkey. I've been grinding these these donation incentives. I mean, I'm here to be your jester almost. I can put the banana costume back on, or the Morph suit back on, or the Winnie the Pooh one. Whatever it is, it's probably going to be after the draft, though, because this thing is popping, and I don't want to look away for a minute to see, like, where my insano stuff goes. We'll take this dress down and not play it, because it's just going to mess up my cards when I need them to do stuff. Here... Put this in a graveyard. Okay, so this deck would go crazy if... Okay, so Tendrils is a win condition. And I'm going to have so many treasures that it's castable. So we're going to take the Tendrils as the win condition just after I wheel everything and then come back. I had no idea. I had nothing in particular in mind. Fair enough. Mox. We're taking the Mox. Again, there's no requirement for you to be like, oh, you got to do this because I donated. But, you know, I mean, we put, like, if you look on the website, yeah, there's a ton of incentives that we had up there to try and inspire people to donate, because sometimes it's hard to get people to part with their money unless they feel like they're getting something in return, which I totally understand, and I'm not going to fault people for. All right, so here, Saheeli, win condition. Lion's Eye Diamond, not a win condition for this deck, but a really good card and really possible to do some broken stuff. Mana Drain, really fantastic counterspell. Tropical Island, fantastic land. This pack has so many cards I want, and I don't know which one I'm supposed to take. I think I'm supposed to take the Mana Drain, just because if I can like double Mox on turn 1 and then just like Mana Drain their spell and then just kill them the next turn, it's probably good enough. And all of these other cards are incidentally replaceable, but none of them are at the power level of Mana Drain. So we're taking that. We're going to ride with it, locking in. Here, so I don't think I'm going to get an extra turn effect, which is one of the things that I was saying that might be the actual win condition for the deck. Currency Converter is pretty good. It's really good with like the Moxes, it doesn't trigger, it only triggers off of Wheel of Fortune really though. Chrome Host Siege Shark, also a possibility, but I think I want to just fix my mana a little bit more. I'd be a little conservative. Mana Leak over Spellcaster, yes. I've got 3 Moxes, so Mox Opal was a consideration, but I think just another counterspell to protect myself for the turn that I try and go off. And again, I'm not really sure what's happening when I'm going off, because again, I don't really have a win condition right now. I guess I could try and deck my opponent, exile their stuff. $300 is 60 die rolls. Just throwing that out there. Please don't give ideas. No. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, that'd be here forever. Oh, there's Breach. There's Lion's Eye Diamond. Wait. What am I saying about having a win condition? I picked up the Tendrils. That's technically my win condition. But the Underworld Breach is probably good enough to be like an alternate win condition. The other option is Daze. There's also that Lion's Eye Diamond that could come back, and then we're just like doing everything broken. Tinker, we can tinker into Memory Jar, tinker into Golos. Are either of those good enough? We have all these Moxes to tinker away. The pure chaos at the end of the stream. Yeah, I know, right? I think I'd lose my mind. Tinker. Golos, Memory Jar. Okay, so neither of these are like actually better for my mana, and none of these cards are amazing cards to write home to. So the Tinker gives me an option for like one other combo line. Okay, Urza. There's a win condition. That's something to do with all this mana. All the treasures, I can tap the treasures for blue mana and not lose them. And I've just got a million blue sources. Okay, so some cards are definitely going to be on the chopping block here. But let's take the Urza. And then here, there's the Talisman, a Memory Lapse. Okay, we need to have a better understanding of what's happening here. This deck, by the way, looks insane. Actually nutty. I think we're taking the Memory Lapse just because, again, I want to defend these combo turns. How about we make it easy and do 10 die rolls? 10 die rolls, man, you're making this easy for me. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, so things I got here, because I picked up the Tinker and all that, I'm going to take the Chromatic Star, just a cheap artifact. We got the Lion's Eye Diamond back with the Underworld Breach, but we don't have a Brain Freeze, but it makes us mana And if we're going to be doing things, might as well consider it. And then here we got every card we wanted back because no one's actually playing anything we want. 6 die rolls, and then each item is times 6. Man, you guys are making it hard for me. Okay, so this gives me more artifacts. The artifacts can power out Urza. We'll take the Conehead Sea Shark. And then here, there's a Witchclaw Talisman, a Copperline Gorge. The Copperline Gorge is probably the most playable thing. I'm not really looking to play a Talisman, so we'll take that. Oh my god, unless it's Fireball. Yeah, no, because then I'm passing out. Sam says he will smack you for not taking the... Sam says he will smack you for not taking the Rizzler. Which one? Sorry? I missed what I didn't take that Sam's upset about. Listen, Sam, this deck is insane and you can't convince me otherwise. Like, I'm about to end this kid's whole career. I don't know who the kid is, but he's getting absolutely demolished with this pile. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's take a look here. We've got Breach LED. We've got Tendrils. Oh, the Quantum Riddler. That card's not even good for my deck. Do you know how many times I draw 7? My hand's never gonna be empty. Honestly, it probably was worthwhile taking. Oh, I don't want to take those out of my deck. No. Okay, so all right, this Tinker's probably not making it. Wheel of Fortune, that Memory Jar, Time Spiral. Okay, so those are all my wheels. We got Mox Diamond, Chrome Mox, and Mox Jet taking the place of lands. We've got Mystical Tutor, Gataxian Probe, and then we've got, and those fall in the card selection camp, so those are going to go over here. This is technically Mana Ramp. Interaction, get out of my deck. Interaction, get out of my deck. This is a rock, go in here. This is the win condition. This can go in the win condition pile. Well, this is technically the win condition pile. That's actually the win condition. All right, so then you guys are there to abuse the wheels. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I can cut 2 lands. Wait, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's what I thought. I was about to say, I had to be counting wrong. What green cards do we actually have? We don't have any green cards. So, is there any reason to play any of my green cards that I picked? No? So, these are just worse than having a basic mountain. This is worse than just having a basic island. That's fine. This isn't needed. Ketria and Xander's Lounge are good. Failed Passage, good. I think I can just cut 2 swamps. And I'm good. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I could put in 1 more card and cut another land. Question is, do we cut the Tinker or do we just put in the loot and like suddenly have a loot in the deck too? Tinker is not amazing in this deck. But hey, I'll play it. I don't care. We're doing broken stuff. Let's go! All right. I was told I need to roll some dice. All right. I'm getting to the part where I'm bad at wearing makeup and it's starting to irritate my eye a bit. So, but dice rolling. It's gonna happen. Dice is here. 10. All right. Snippet. Not a snipping tool. I need a notepad. Notepad. All right, we got a 10. A 10. Touch my face? You just saying do this? Six, 16. Why are you telling me to touch my face? Oh, are you trying to... You're having a... Oh, were you saying just the jewelry malfunction? This thing is peeling, and I don't know if it's my poor skin or something else. What's the malfunction? Unless there's another malfunction I'm not aware of. Rolled a 2. Oh. That dice is runaway. Oh. 12. 6. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. 8. 9. 10. Alright. Let me pair these to what I'm supposed to do. So I need 2 shots of lemon juice. Justin, I don't know if you're still there. I want to make an opinion on my magic deck, but technically you do if you want to, because I roll a 16. So yeah, I'm here. All right. So one of the dice roll that I rolled is a 16, which on my rule says the user gets to decide my next game action, which basically means that you don't want to grief me. You can decide my mulligan. How's that? That's my next game action. You're gonna tell me if I need to keep this hand or not. So just be ready. Tell me right now. You don't even have to see it. You can just tell me keep or mulligan. Keep or mulligan. Don't keep? Okay. Alright. We're going to keep that. We're going to put Narset on the bottom. Actually, we're going to put hers on the bottom. Alright. So that's that one taken care of. Alright, I got 2 shots of lemon juice, 1 shot of water. Hello. My lemon juice delivery person has come. I do need a shot of water. Do you not like it anymore?
I just feel like it's gonna bother you so much. It's like wiggling.
That's fine. I'm sorry I'm not a pretty princess for you anymore.
So
okay, cool. My shot glass, the King Charles one is over there somewhere. My special coronation one, yeah. Thank you, thank you.
You said you have water?
I knew we need some water. There's a sink right there, technically. I have a shot. It's a shot. It's a shot of water. There's a shot glass right there. No, I'll make it work. This is a thing that I'm doing over here. I'm leaking lemon juice into a shot glass. All for others' entertainment. There's the first one. That water. Thank you, thank you. That just a little bit. Do that. Pass the turn. All right, lemon juice. Shot number 1. You guys ready to watch me end this man's whole career? Two shots seems rough. I mean, I would give up two if my opponent said, "Okay, you have no cards in hand," and they played an additional 7 lands equivalent. So I don't blame him one bit. But we have the broken deck, by the way. This is like the ultimate broken deck that you can play. The last deck that I had was pretty good. This deck is the insane broken deck. Yeah. So again, for those who aren't familiar, the card Hold Breacher and the card Narset say, Narset says opponents can't draw more than 1 card a turn. Hold Breacher says whenever your opponent would draw a card except for the first card they would draw in each of their turns, instead they don't draw a card and I make a treasure. And so when I cast Wheel of Fortune, they discard their hand and then draw 7, but instead they just discard their hand and they draw 0 and I make 7 treasures, which I can then use to make mana. So, you know, it's it basically is a very quick GG point, because now I've got a fresh grip of 7. They have no cards in hand. And now we've got the Narset with the Wheel of Fortune, and we're basically going to try and do it again. Oh, thank you. I was just kind of... Oh, I've been cross-contaminating all day. No, I should be good. I appreciate it. Did you call me bottom? Oh. I was about to say, that's very rude. Oh no, he's got the best card in the world. Oh, he took the Narset? He doesn't know. He lacks critical information. Do this. Cast this. Slide a hand. I'll take that. I'll wait a turn. Alright, second lemon juice shot though. I'm just kind of working my way through these as I go. I took the shot of water, I took the first shot of lemon juice. Second shot of lemon juice. Alright. So, we go Mox. We do this. We get this, discard it, play that, play Urza, we got that, and then we can Mystical at the end of his turn, but I don't think there's anything I really want to Mystical for. That's fine. Block here. Okay. My turn. Alright, so I can wheel. What does that do for me? That's just a... I think I'm just going to play this tapped, and then I'm going to spin Urza at the end of turn. Alright, so done. Number 2 on my list of things to do for Justin was 10 jumping jacks. Oh gosh. 10 jumping jacks. Put my t-shirt on backwards. I can do that real quick. Yeah, you can do that. So let me just do whatever this nonsense is that I'm dealing with. Alright, it's backwards. There we go. Perfect. We'll go to blockers. We'll declare a blocker here. We'll go to damage. Hope he doesn't have a something else. Okay, that's pretty good. And he has the void deck. We'll do this. Hey. That's like the worst card I could have gotten. Okay. Let me start here. Shit. This replacement hand sucks, by the way.
Maybe you should have had the bottom rattler to fix your card draws.
My card draws are fine.
Says the person complaining.
Nope, it literally would be doing nothing here. Alright, let me small man jumping jacks for you. Look, my world's torn a bit, but I got these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I'm gonna be fit as a something after all this. Ugh. Boom. Canker bloom. Alright, we'll count that.
By the way, that was a peak.
Oh yeah, that was good. That's exactly what the deck is supposed to do.
Ooh, that sucks.
Alright, did the jumping jacks.
Hey, I'm hitting that.
You heading out?
Yes, sir.
Alright, well, we appreciate you coming by.
Yes, sir. Good luck on our
Yes, sir.
Here's your time.
Yeah. Getting yelled at as he walks out of the house. I know. Thank you for the early birthday wishes. I appreciate it. That's a fury. That sucks. Right. So if I draw exactly Time Spiral, maybe that was what I was supposed to do. Maybe I was supposed to mystical for Time Spiral. Okay. So we get probe them, go to 1, draw Chrome Mox, and concede. Alright. Got that. So 35 minutes added to the end of the stream. Got a water. 14 was sour candy. I need some sour candy. I'm just kind of doing stuff. None of it really makes sense. There's some sour candy in the mouth. 12 was wear t-shirt backwards. 14, 6. 14 sour candy. 16 was, yep. And then, at this point, I gotta invert my controls. I need to remember hotkey to invert screen is Control Alt down. Right? Control Alt down. Okay, so I gotta do it as part of the screen apparently. That's stupid. Display settings. Screen 1. Landscape flipped. Perfect. You heading out? Thank you, Thomas, for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, man.
Just never saw you.
I know. Sorry, I've been up here hiding away and going to town.
It's fine. You're doing your stuff with the kids. It's all good.
Yeah. Appreciate you for coming by, helping support the kids, for being a big old support. Yeah, but I appreciate it. All right, did that. Transform. Wait. Transform. Rotate 180. This is what I'm looking at right now, by the way. So this is how we're going to play the next game of Magic because of the donation. So I got to do this for 5 minutes. All right. Can I combo off upside down? Okay, we got a days to play around. Good to know. This perspective is so weird. Go there. Activate ability. Do that. Do this. And turn. This. And turn. I'll deny you that. Put this to my hand. This on the bottom. This into exile. Play this. And turn.
I am Karn. Good choice.
Alone in our house again, yep. Put a card in your opponent's hand. You can have that to your hand. Okay. So we don't have a second mana. Huh. That's not good. Alright, so if I do that... Are you okay, babe? Or are you just... Is it just the being alone? Oop. Okay, so then this decline, and then I have the mana. Tinker this. Cement. Get memory jar. And then put this in the hand. Then to combat. End turn. House got quiet so quick. I know. We're nearing the end of the live streams. All right, it's been long enough. I'm gonna say I can return my screen back to normal. E. That's good. Keep changes. Thank you. Main monitor. Transform. Rotate. There we go. Oh my god, magic. How it's meant to be played.
This will aid us.
Manipulation of the mind.
I'm like having to move a little awkward. Because I'm like, can't remember what direction my hands are supposed to be going.
Always
Send deck. Get Watery Grave. Pay 2 life. Activate here. Play a Mox. Cast this. Cast Time Twister. Play this. Cast Iteration. Grab Tinker. This can get exiled. Tinker. Autopay. Sacrifice the Mox. Grab Memory Jar. Activate Memory Jar. Where's the tendrils? Not there currently. I can Underworld Breach. Cast. We're gonna think about our mana. Got that. 12. I can do this. I can mystical. Put. This one top, I guess. Oh, okay. So time. Okay, Tendrils isn't exiled currently. I can cast Urza. I can cast this. I can go. I can put in full control. So this is instant, right? No, it's sorcery. Memory jar is in the library currently. I can't get that back. I should have discarded the cards to this. I thought it discarded the cards. Alright, well, I think we're fine with all this going to the graveyard, because then we're just going to time spiral like the next turn. Get those back, discard those, get that hand back. Oh wait, forgot that he gets all his cards back. I think we threw. I think we actually threw. I'll snap turn it back. Snap, I tuned back in time for the arena. Yeah, you did. Sorry, but I'm throwing hard right now, so oh no, I'm out of wheels. Wait, do I still have the Underworld Breach? You can have a bauble. That's fine. I do still have the Underworld Breach. The Underworld Breach is still an out. We made a pivotal error in our game, so let's see if we can dig our way out of this one. I should have cast the thing and then continued going off. I forgot that he gets exiled. Okay, he got me. No! No! Treasure tokens? Oh, Carter, you're gonna love this deck. Let me do it where I actually don't throw the game and lose, because I got greedy. Okay. So, yeah, we'll explain how this all goes, but basically, I'm gonna make it so that they have no cards. I have all the cards, and we killed them. I'll keep this in, whatever. Sure. Turn 1 Lotus. They do nothing with it. We get... Let's try out. This. Pass. Cast Classification. Mystic, Oko, Nadu, Survival. Okay, sure, whatever. You can do that, whatever. One in hand, one into the library, one exiled. Cast this one. No rent for you. Look at his hand. 6 on Math Mystic. Okay, so getting a little close to casting some of those problem cards. But I feel like this is going to go relatively unanswered.
I have practiced against many foes. I have just the trick.
Memory lapse. I can't take anything else. So if he doesn't draw a land here, he's probably just going to rumble. Yeah. Abrade, so he's going to take Ewit or Commercial District or Plains. Probably Commercial District. No, just Ewit? Okay. Cast that, get back, what, Black Lotus or something? Get back Black Lotus and play 6. So, find a wheel.
Keep an open mind.
Find a wheel. How do I do this? Do this. Do this. Pass the turn.
Reached my limit.
We've had some pretty rough beats here. Yeah, that's fine. The only counterspell I know of is the Mystic Confluence, so if he tries to play something big here, we can counter it. Get the mana. Can I put a pumper on after this game? I absolutely can. I think I might have messed up though. This is really upsetting. This deck is harder to pilot than I thought it would be. Play out something, because you got just nothing but good stuff in hand.
Open your heart to the magic that dances around you. I invite you to change your ways.
I'm like giga dead. How many extra minutes you gotta be on? 35. As of right now. Oh, I just gotta get this, otherwise I just lose the game. I'm actually going to come down now. That's really disappointing. I was ready for this deck to be absolutely busto, and to have it lose like that is a little upsetting. I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. This deck was ready to be like the so. That's so heartbreaking. All right. I think I just punted the one game and I threw myself off entirely. All right, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick. Theo's going down for bed, so I'm gonna go be a dad and say goodnight to my son real quick before sleeps. And then I'll be back up here in just a minute, and we'll give you a little bumper while I'm gone.
I think once we were told the situation and that we didn't have time to wait for a full heart, he was basically already in heart failure pretty much right out the gate. There wasn't really many options. So it was basically like if something happened, we would resuscitate him and hope for the best. which is really hard and scary to hear. I mean, Nick and I had the conversation of, is Owen here to be a donor for other babies, which is probably the hardest conversation you can ever have as a parent.
The problem is, in this day and age, it takes about 6 months for a child his age to get a heart, and we didn't have that time. Even though we had him listed for a normal heart transplant, we suspected we weren't going to make it that far. When we have to replace valves for children and we have to use non-living tissue to do that, we know that those valves aren't going to grow with the patient. Well, what if we were able to get fresh valves from a donor that were still living? And so this technique of partial heart transplant or living valve replacement is finally, for the first time, addressing the problem that children have had, which is their valves and their implanted tissue don't grow along with them. And it's important for these kids to only have one operation, if at all possible. It's a lot on a family, it's a lot on a child to have one heart surgery, let alone to have multiple heart surgeries over a lifespan. Owen's operation went very well, and within just a few weeks was already out of the hospital at home with his family. Both of his valves, now 4.5 months after his operation, are growing. They're fully competent, they don't leak at all, and there's no indication that he's having any ill effects of having these living valves in place.
If I had to describe it in one word, I'd probably say like miraculous, just because you don't know what's gonna happen, and this could be the last. This could be the last time I see my son. The fact that not only he's okay, but he's thriving, really, gives a lot of hope for future babies that have to go through this. All of his doctors are beyond thrilled at how well he's doing. He's not behind at all developmentally, anything like that. So we're all just kind of in Owen's world right now, and he's kind of telling us what's going on, and he said everything's good.
This could be applied well beyond this particular case of truncus arteriosus. There are a number of congenital heart lesions in which we eventually have to replace arteries and valves, and this can help countless children in the future to allow them to have growing tissue, growing valves that could potentially limit their operations and prolong their lives.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Theo bedtime. Baby's asleep. Everything's good. All right. We have 35 extra minutes added to the stream because of dice rolls. So we're just going to draft again. Honestly, I find drafting to be the most fun part of this event sometimes, even more than the winning. But I am really mad at myself. That last deck, I think that deck was lacking a win con, because like we got to the point where I could literally just spin and re-roll my deck every single turn, nothing was ever going to stop it, and then I biffed it. I probably should have set it up so I had a better hand than the hand I had. No, because it was all off of memory jars, because I kept on memory jarring everything away. So yeah, I don't know. I think my opponent always ends up with 7 cards there. If Memory Jar hadn't been the first wheel I used, if I had been able to do another wheel to make him have no cards in hand from the start, I think I win that one. Sweet dreams to the little one. Yeah. I mean, he needs to sleep. He's a baby. Last person didn't join. Time to queue again. For those who were watching last year, we had the opportunity to speak with Owen's father on the stream. He was here at the house hanging out. Owen was hanging out with Allie while we were talking. He's doing perfect and amazing. The heart transplant surgery that they did with Owen has been repeated multiple times since then, allowing for things like domino transplants. So now you can basically, if one patient needs a full heart transplant due to a major defect, but it's only a small portion of their heart that actually has the defect, you can actually domino, like basically you get the full donor heart from the one patient who's passed, and then any usable parts of your heart that might not be fully effective can then be dominoed onto the next person. So they've had situations where one person needs a chamber replacement, so they do a full heart transplant, and another person needs a valve replacement, and then they'll take the valve from that donor heart because that material would otherwise just normally be tossed because it wasn't really ever feasible to do like these chain donations. So the Duke cardiovascular program that started with like Owen as like the first patient to have it happen is really revolutionizing what we're able to do with transplant medicine. And I always really love those things because there's really cool stuff that you learn about it. We're gonna take Scalding Tarn, fetch land, gets a red or blue, best colors. Boom. Yeah. Because Owen and his family are local to the Wilmington area, was the thing we found out. So the hospital connected us when we were chatting, which I thought was super cool. Very great opportunity. Echo of Eons. Maybe Pyroglyph, Echo. Pyroglyph, Echo, Pyroglyph. I'm going to take Echo because I want to do Broken Things again. I mean, yeah, if you didn't know Owen's story, like meeting him, you would think he's just like any other kid. Like, I don't know. I just think it's very, very cool. Oh, Theo's a little upset about bedtime. I can hear him. I'm sorry, buddy. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to build towards another like mega combo deck. I'm going to start by taking some fetch lands to get good mana. And these kind of keep us relatively open right now. I think another Spire Bluff to be like pretty hardcore blue-red is going to be worth it because those are the typical combo colors. There's also that third path Iconoclast. If that came back, like that would have been a great card in my last deck because eventually I could have just said I have a billion tokens and what are you going to do about it? But yeah, what honestly what that deck needed was a Time Walk. If that deck had a Time Walk, easiest deck in the world to pilot and play. So Shoop. You missed TJ donating a $20 dance? Did that happen while we were giving bedtime? Or were you saying the blend? The pearly blend? Yeah. Okay, we did that one. Sorry, I didn't realize that was TJ. We did the dance. Don't worry. The dance happened. Chat can confirm. I'm gonna take this workshop speculatively, and we'll think about it. I'll take a memory lapse. Let's power out the broken stuff. You were dealing with Theo? Yeah, I'm sorry that Theo's been a little moody today, and I haven't been a huge help. But it's okay. I'm home all day tomorrow. Yeah. And tomorrow's my birthday. I'm basically gonna be 30. Basically 30. I don't know what this deck is doing yet. So I'm just going to take some lands and see what it turns into. Petite Budubu Profs. Happy early birthday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was trying to do math in your head. Try to do math in your head to figure out what? Listen, I've basically been 30 for the last 5 years. Alright? I'm basically 30. I'm 33, and you're like no more than 2 years younger than me. I'll just stay on stream till midnight, and we will sing. that. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm not pulling that off. All right, we're picking up some random artifacts here, some one-drop artifacts, some stuff that's good with lootry. Another one-drop artifact. I mean, maybe that's the world we're in. Fractured Identity is probably the card I'm going to take here, just because it seems like we're blue-white currently. Blue-white with a bunch of artifacts. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I can hear Theo. He's still a little upsetty. He's not happy about it. I'm sorry, little man. Yeah, I'm also not making it to midnight. That's too much for me. Promise to give Theo all my love and attention tomorrow on my birthday, because he deserves it. Okay, so like here, we pick it up a Twister. We've already got an Echo of Eons. The rest of the deck is just a little goofy though. Like, I don't really know if this is where I want to be, but I'm going to take it anyway. I think just having a Twister is pretty good. Anti-Sending Love and Sleepy Sheep. Yeah, buddy. You got this. You got so many people that love and care about you that want you to get a good sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, babe. I wish I could snap my fingers and have it all be easy like that. These are wheels. This is just a guy. Probably play a spell bomb. I guess we'll take the Jace. Well, I mean, we're not supposed to go in there until, you know, a certain amount of time has passed, so. I think that's a lesson on us if, well, I mean, but what is that time? I'm partway through this draft. It's maybe been 8 minutes. Or I can actually tell you because I got back on stream. Di said, no need to apologize. Yeah, it's been about 9 minutes. Just about 10 minutes. Since we said goodnight to him. So here's the Skull Clamp, which would have been really good with the other thing, the third path. I just don't have any creatures. So I'll take this. You can't hear me over the screaming? I'm sorry. Little man just needs to sleep. But no, I mean, I was saying that it was about 10 minutes ago. You're worried that there's something more wrong with him than just him being defiant asleep, is what you think, right?
Who's more foolish? The fool or the fool who rules them?
Has his outside of him being, you know, weirdly needy today, has any of his other behavior been... Oh, he's got his bottom teeth in already, and his top teeth are potentially about to poke through.
I see no threat that I cannot manage.
He's been glued to you, but has he... I mean... Okay, we got the Narset back, so we have something. We have
My
the payoff for the
prowess
wheels.
is unmatched by my peers.
He's starting to lay down. I think it might be some discomfort. Maybe it's been his schedule's been a little off today because you and I have not been around as much because we've been up here and doing stream stuff. You know, I mean, we've thrown a few wrenches in his schedule. Not gonna lie. But maybe he's finally calming down some. His naps have been fine. Fair. Maybe he misses me. I've been kind of MIA the last 2 days. You know, we're trying to not have Theo be on camera. Just, you know, didn't really... We don't really want to be... We want him to be able to decide his own digital footprint, you know? So, trying to avoid having him on camera if we can. We've done a pretty good job about that. But, you know. I'm sorry. We're getting a lot of the same cards again, which is fine. I'll take them. They're good cards. Does this even do anything with my deck? I don't really want anything else, so I'll take it in case Brain Freeze and other things show up. It doesn't sound like Poop Prying. I didn't think it sounded like Poop Prying either. Take the deck. Deck's splashable. Deck's good with artifacts. Deck's good with currency converter. I'll get something back out of this pack. There's so many good cards in it. But he's laid back down. Oh, baby boy, if I could...
Looks like
make
you
it
could
all
use a
better, I
helping
would.
hand.
Every single time. Because I love him with all my heart. And I always want him to be okay. I'll take the EI. E-I-E-I-O. So if we don't get the Lion's Eye Brain Freeze, this Underworld Breach is pointless, but figured I'd grab it just in case. Red fetch land gets blue mana. Can possibly pick up another thing, but our playables are not looking great. So maybe we're just supposed to take Sync. Because we're pretty hard blue. I'm just going to take Sync. Take a time spiral, I guess. There's also this. It's a Healy. Did I take that skull clamp? I did not. So, because I didn't take that skull clamp, this Healy is not as good as just taking another one of these. I'm taking another wheel. Screw it. Wheel of Fortune. I'll take it. Get this out of here. I'm gonna have all the wheels again. Die if you ever sleep train, just know it's rougher than on you than on him. It was a lot. Oh, buddy. My sweet little man. I think I stick this in the wall in here. I'll throw the Lutri in there, I guess. Cruise, no. I'll take this thing. Got some of the last cards I wanted out of that pack. Or the cards I wanted least out of that pack. But it's still cards in that pack. Mana of any color, mana of any color. Mana of any color, so I can always just throw some stuff in there. Maybe the Leovold's a little aggressive. Maybe it's not needed. I just don't get how I end up with so many wheels. Like, nobody else respects the wheels. Okay, I'll take
What
that.
an interesting creature. Let's see how you work. Can't afford to play that. Green card is Oko. I don't really want to play that. I don't really want to play that. I don't really want to play that. Sweet little big boy. Okay, do you need me to come down? Because I'll come down. If you think it needs to, if you think we need to go in there, I can come down and we can just check on him. Because I will.
I'll listen out for the end of this game, and if I still hear him, I'll make my way down there. Alright, sweet.
I hate to fight, but I love to win. Isn't the unknown exciting?
Be awesome if I got like that.
I grant you. My timeless wisdom guides your hand. Knowledge is a virtue. Focus, breathe, and learn.
I lose this game. Yeah. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on my son, because that's the most important thing. So I'm gonna go wander down there real quick. I'll be back up here shortly. I'm sorry about that. Family time. Not family time, but just making sure wife and baby are okay. Gotta make sure. Because family comes first. Oh. Oh man, it's just a little defiant. Okay. So we had 35 minutes extra on the clock. I think I was downstairs for about 15, 20 minutes. So I'm just going to play until... I'll play until 8:40. Let's do 8:50. Call it 8:50. Roll from there. Hope everybody's okay with that. Keep that on top. Family comes first. Family always comes first. Oh, I didn't switch the game back. I started playing the game. I just kind of was like processing information. Sure. You don't get to keep it. I don't think he realizes that. I'll discard Ogo.
Present and future hone your prowess.
You're representing the inevitable. Yeah, that doesn't do what you think it does.
This is overwhelming.
I will enlighten you.
No need to be sorry, babe. It's totally fine. Totally fine.
Gaze into my face and put on your true shape.
So now I get to... I'll take that. Good game. Yep. Yep, we got him to sleep. Well, to be fair, he got himself to sleep. It's just, you know, took him a minute to put his head down. I also said good game and then didn't concede. This man is not a friendly gamer, as the kids would say. Typically you say GG and that's the end of the game. Instead he said GG and still playing. His name is Gonk Crab. Carter was calling it the name of one of my last opponents. Let's scroll back up and find it. He said their name was Obzadaddy. Oh, probably a joke on Obzadat. Which one that I doubt Carter knows the reference to. But that's fine. You don't need to know every reference. Gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Thank you. Oh, my opponent's about to be very unhappy. So we do this. We exile this. Cast Face. We Fate Seal my opponent. And we'll put that on the bottom of your library after you look for it. And then you guys a draw card.
The wise my advice.
You said nice deck. You said you refused to concede. I don't know why you want to either just win or lose. If you win, you gotta win. I mean, yeah, but it gets to the point where like, obviously, it's not competitive Magic, but there's things in competitive Magic where eventually like you get to the point where conceding is actually better for you than playing an unwinnable game. But you know, it's like just general etiquette online. If you say good game, that's normally a sign of concession. And I even said good game back to him. But it's generally, like, if he didn't say good game, I wouldn't care that he kept playing. It's the fact that he said good game, I said good game, and then he didn't concede. Because that good game changes from a good game to an FU. Exactly. Right. You're the sensible one. I don't care if people don't concede or whatever. That's totally fine. People can do whatever they want. He said GG. He's supposed to concede.
Don't worry, they'll never catch us. I overheard some juicy gossip.
Alright, well, my opponent debates this. I'm just going to wait for just a second.
Fine.
Sorry about that.
I'm a talented improviser.
Best part of stream? Interesting question. And I'd have to think about that for a while. One second while I continue to think about that. Apparently I'm indecisive for this. Best part of stream. Allie, can you get my phone number from David and text me at some point? I don't have your number. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get those handed over. I'm trying to think about what I would describe as my favorite part of this year. I thought D&D was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed the characters. I thought that... Call of Cthulhu was a good time late at night.
Time to take this seriously.
I've been really enjoying just playing Magic. Weirdly. I mean, I guess not weirdly. People who know me know that I love Magic.
Isn't the unknown
But it had been a minute since we played D&D, so maybe that's part of why I'm enjoying it. I enjoyed it so much. I'll take all these from my graveyard. Sorry, I'm thinking through my turn. Maybe I'm supposed to. Put this back in your hand and then wheel again. Just find some better cards. I know those cards were better. Oh no, Screaming Nemesis. We're dead.
Empty-handed again. Show me what you can do. My oath remains unbroken.
Okay. I think we need to try a different one. I'm just gonna concede. I'm not paying attention. It's indestructible until his next turn. Oh, I'm stupid. I just paid 1 mana, deal 4 to my face. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, is my YouTube chat plugin not working? Cause I don't know why I didn't see Andy's message until right now. I have no idea when he sent that. Weird. Huh. Christina, I'll throw the question back at you. What was your favorite moment of the stream? If you had one. Jackbox always ends up being a very popular one. I think it's sensible. Seeing me be goofy and happy, I'm always goofy and happy, aren't I? Right? Aren't I just a beacon of goofiness and happiness? I have a Trinket Mage in this deck? What the hell? What the hell? Who put this card in my deck? I mean, I'll take it. You also logged that when you logged on around 2 p.m., you came on with David getting pie in his face and immediately taking a shot of Fireball. I mean, like those are the fun moments. I won't lie. I enjoy those moments too, where the donations flow in and the actual game content stops for a bit and just like goofy shenanigans happen. And those make me happy because that means that people are donating money. Because if I'm doing all that, it's because somebody paid for me to be doing it. Let's do this. Activate here. target myself. I'm probably discarding this trinket.
I
Mage,
overheard
discard this. Discard this. Gonna take both actions. I mean, yeah. For me, it's about the charity. It always has been. I mean, why else would I do it? I see a small way that I can give back to, an industry that I care about, an industry that I, have always thought about being more involved in, but realize that I don't have the disposition to seek a career in it. So I give back in the only way I can think about it, which is helping through raising money. Yeah, I really do appreciate you and Nick hanging out, chatting, interacting. Like, this is the kind of stuff I love about it is, one, I get to hear from people that I haven't heard from for a while when they come through, but also just the multiple different groups of people that find out about it. Allie says y'all should come down. Y'all absolutely should. We always are welcome to guests coming for Extra Life. It's been a crazy year for the two of us, obviously, because we had a kid, which added a whole other level of planning and coordination for a lot of stuff. But I don't know. There's certain people that I love. Well, there's certain people come out of the woodworks every year for Extra Life sometimes too, like just friends from other circles and stuff like that I'm always excited to see. It's first year chopping up the stream. Oh yeah, that was weird this year. Yeah, that was definitely a difference and a learning curve. Let's see if we get counterspelled. Wow, we didn't. Okay, so we put Echo to hand, this on the bottom, exile this. This. Yeah. Guest bedroom is locked and loaded. Yeah, we love having company for Extra Life. We were like, I was talking earlier when I did my, or not earlier, but yesterday when I was did my. Oh, you know what was actually a really fun thing, and I'm gonna steal it and say probably my actual answer for Christina was, yeah, at the end of this game I'm gonna log off. I just kind of did it a little bit longer just because of, having to check in on Theo. But I'd say that my actual favorite part was, okay, I'm probably just gonna take the fractured. Actual favorite part was doing the Extra Life tier list from the other day, where I rated all the Extra Life events from years past, from least to most favorite. You like the chopped up stream? Oh, you like the 2-day stream? Well, I mean, that's the other point of it. Was like, it sometimes is hard to make entertaining content that lasts for a whole day. Not a whole day, but like 24 hours. And on top of that, like, we can only stream so many, effective hours. What is this trying to leave untapped? This, and this. I can't cast this. There's no targets. Don't arena me, bro.
Choking out lies.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 a.m. is rough. And again, like, just not much happens at those points anyway that people actively get to see. So I like being able to provide more. I could flame slash a cat. I could take the chariot. I could put Lucha to hand. None of those options are great. I can make an elk. Elk doesn't deal with this. We don't really have people coming from other time zones. That is true. Like, again, in years past, like the last 5 hours are only just me being like, okay, I'm gonna keep myself awake, I guess. And part of that is I've always considered that what is part of the challenge of the event is the being awake for late, but I'm just gonna make an elk.
I invite you to change your
I'm gonna wheel a hand away. None of these cards are doing anything for me. I can't cast that. Play currency converter. And I'm not doing anything else, so play Tapland. No attacks. Yo! Look, it's in the sea. Make chariot and elk and slash it. Hey, did you join chat just to tell me how to make good plays? Listen here, it's been a long day. You came in just before we're about to end. This is the last game I'm playing. Check out your message on Discord. What did you say? You want me to show your 7-0 list on stream? Here you go. You got an Ancestral Recall, Mox Jet, Mox Amber, Lotus Petal, Fududu, good cards. Look at all your Reanimator stuff. Are you instant speed? Oh, you're just show and telling them. Okay, you put a big dude in, you're killing them. I mean, that's a show and tell deck. Look at that. I'm proud of you. This still doesn't die. This is still fun.
Blind to your folly.
Did have it get elked in one game. Lots of turn 2 and 3 Elmicles. I mean, this card's good for a reason. Okay, my turn. So, step 1 is we do this. We play this because I want to. We exile this. We are just going to make colorless mana to cast this. We're going to exile this. We're going to do this to create this. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Just make it food. Can't threaten to kill any of that, so it's fine. Do you give me a game where you put in Emrakul and they put in Gristlebrand? I think you still win that one? Maybe? Yeah. You should. I would think. Not much they can do to remove a Gristlebrand or an Emrakul once in play. Okay, so what are we doing here? We've got a forest we can play from the graveyard, and then we have a middle card. And you can play that too. Alright, he conceded. Look at that. All we had to do was just slam a Wigan in play, and he says, no, I don't want anymore, even though the rest of my hand looked a little poor. Listen, Cavi, you're gonna... There's a deck that I thought was gonna be the best deck that I drafted in this entire cube that went 1 win earlier, which made me very sad. I've had... Yeah. It was depressing. It was very depressing. All right. We just crossed over 25 hours. So, yeah, not enough wheels. Brother, even in this deck, like, we got Time Sparrow, Echo. So the only reason I lost that game, by the way, was because I didn't think about the fact of I should have cracked my Lion's Eye Diamond before activating the memory jar, because all I did was exile my my Storm card. my tendrils, because once my tendrils was exiled, I couldn't cast it end of turn to win the game, and that cost me the game. And I realized it afterwards. For some reason, I thought tendrils was an instant, and after the cards went back to my hand, I could cast them. But that was my fault. There was a turn you wheeled, and I think you should have cast Breeze first. I think the mana is still the concern. Anyway, before we get into a huge discussion about it, we can have that later. Thank you very much for everybody who tuned in during the stream. We went a little extra because we had 35 minutes extra, and then Extra Life. This camera is so fuzzy right now. I hate it. I want to fix it. Is that better? Is that a little bit better? I don't know. You can't even tell that I'm wearing makeup. I think you can if you know where to look. It's a little bit on the eye. Yeah, I appreciate everybody donating, everybody tuning in and watching, everybody who's chatted, hung out, shared the stream. It means the world to me that I still have so many people coming by and supporting this every single year and sharing the passion with me. I look forward to it every single year. Can't wait to see what we do in 2026. I guess, I don't know if hair dye expires. Maybe we'll push again for 3,000 next year. That was the goal. But did not get there this time, but that's fine. $2,371 raised for Duke Children's Hospital, 100% of which is going to support children in need to make their lives better. And the eyelash giveaway, you'd be surprised. The wings is what, though. I think the wings that Allie did give it away. I don't know. My eyelashes are normally pretty full. I need to go get a makeup wipe and clean my face up. Thank you again, everybody. We greatly appreciate it. Allie, I love you. Thank you so much for everything you've done to help as well. You're my rock in all of this. Oh, all right. Till next year. Also, don't forget, if you know anybody who's always interested in donating to charity, you can always share the donation link to them from the extra-life.org/participants/InternetDave. Donations go through the end of the year, so if we push it through to 3,000 before the end of the year, it still counts. Yep. All right. Thank you all again. Have a great night, and I'm going to log off. Peace.